Your team is banning.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy
Sir,
foe.
what's your command?
The enemy is banning.
Always on the way.
Hello. Right now we are chilling, just playing some casual RG until the series.
Please ban a hero.
I don't see chat yet. I am doing shit. Why is my hair like that? Thought you weren't going to watch the instant you're boosting? Just because I'm boosting doesn't mean I'm not going to watch. What the hell? I'm just boosting while waiting. Or I'm just boosting because nothing else to do. Doesn't mean I'm not going to watch.
Experience
Now,
Your team is picking.
fucking got all the YouTubers watch partying this right now. God damn. I think Zane, I don't know if Zane's gonna watch party or not. Let me ask actually.
My blade strikes like a splitting wind.
FwydChickn, hello. How are you today? I'm doing fine. I'll just go.
The enemy is picking.
Alright. Just go mage anyway.
It's my way or the highway.
Time to take the field.
Your team is
I am to
picking.
take the field.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Oh, I didn't shower. I did shower. What do you mean?
The falling stars
shower's more.
brought us here.
The enemy
They're
is
dodging? He might be right. No, wait, this is like legend mythic. There's no way they can dodge. Oh, shoot. Is this a legend lot? No, it's
Do you
myth.
want to make friends with Nana?
They can't dodge. This is mythic. They shouldn't be able to. Why notification if you're live? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't exactly know why. It does or doesn't.
Sweet adventure
But it does.
starts
Your
Or it does.
team is picking.
You know. Dude. Hello? Hi.
Dragonborn is back.
Okay. Play mage. We have Moskov. Alright, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I like this setup. Notification on Discord always working? True. This is like legend. Low mythic, so it's not gonna be the greatest quality of players. Holy win, fly loss. Shit, let me open chatbot so that can be changed. Wearing the Onic jersey. I would wear a Geek jersey if I had one, but I don't, unfortunately.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Loses shit when Raids Frieza drive defend against Geek
5
alone.
seconds till the enemy
He
reaches
runs?
the battlefield.
Yeah.
Smash them.
Did you even sleep? Hell no. You thought I slept? No. Hell no. I'm actually gonna pull an all-nighter tonight too, because I need to fix my sleep schedule after this is over. So I ordered coffee, and I'm going to stay up like past the morning. I'll probably do another stream later today.
I have
Just
my
like
destiny
me trying to stay awake,
on my
basically.
fingertips.
Good luck, you're gonna need it. Bro. What?
Get lost in the stardust. Come to me. Behold the stars.
What's this guy saying right now? Good luck, you're gonna need it.
Come to me.
Initiate retreat.
Bro, Nana, how annoying are you? Like, go find a father.
The
Dude,
stars see all.
you're not a human being.
Shine for me.
You're actually not a real human.
The paths of life are not in the stars.
How to
but
tell if
only
someone
by
doesn't have a
faith.
father figure in their life? Okay.
First blood.
Did she get the... Oh, he must have got the auto off before. Holy fuck, it's botched Link.
Time to look for new possibilities.
Thought Geek vs Onic, but you're playing? Well, it doesn't start for another 30 minutes.
Boundlessness devoured me. And then it became me.
Gather up the turtle.
Hello from Vienna? Vienna, Austria? There we go, brother.
By the will of the stars.
Slain an enemy. Initiate retreat.
I did kind of take his gold cannon, but he is a Zilong, so. Oh my god, Bodge. Oh my god, that's not a good Bodge. That's Bodge, by the way, in the Ling, and my god, I wish he wasn't playing Ling.
Is to reshape the future.
That's not a good Ling.
Stargazing is not lonely in Eruditio.
Whoa, that was actually a nice dodge from Bruno. Normally they don't react like that in time. Wait, I'm better off playing Assassin, Bodge. That kind of gameplay?
Shine for me. My home has long gone with those stars. Come to me. Shine for me.
Damn, almost got that. I need to steal like some of these Rangers camps. Bro. Hello? Tigreal? How about you just pull this Nana?
Shine for me.
Oh my god, I'm awful. Oh, I didn't. This Tigreal just wasted his ult.
Shining on the outside.
Oh,
Yet
the
dark
full
within.
ulted. Oh, with Zilong. He has vengeance. Going on the Ixia.
Everyone gets to make their own.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
No! I just realized this is
I
EXP
have my
Ixia
destiny
for whatever reason.
on my fingertips.
I'm not gonna clear this guy's wave.
Launch attack.
No, it's nice to all of them. What is this guy talking about, bro? Bodge, please, like, why are you on this? No, I didn't get the. I'm trolling. I just threw like 200 gold out the window.
It's destined. Come to me. Flare.
You have slain an enemy.
It's fine, I
Go
can
back
carry.
to where you belong.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Bro, why are you ulting these waves?
Rain of stars.
Need to reset.
My home has long gone with those stars. However far, I'll reach every.
Why do you say camp instead of creeps? Because I'm a League player, not a Dota player. I call these minions and I call these jungle camps.
Come to me. By the will of
Like,
the
this Nana is
stars.
just disgusting to play versus, man.
An enemy has been slain. Impressive. Our turret has been destroyed.
Tigreal, I swear to God.
Killing spree.
The stars never saw you.
Our turret
Tigreal, stop, please. It hurts me. You're hurting me, bro. You're hurting me.
Shine for me.
You're hurting me, Tigreal. Lose this mid tower because I just wasted all my skills on the. I mean, I don't care if I lose mid.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Shine for me.
Bro, like, what am I playing?
Everyone.
This is first 3 marksmen, by the way. 3 marksmen. Yo, Zilong, just go. Bro. Z-Long, like, what? You're a Z-Long, for Christ's sake. Just go in. Why am I playing with, like, the most scared Z-Long player ever?
Come to me. Stellar confinement.
Our turret is under attack.
I mean, it was a nice ult, but the floor and healing, man.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Besides CW getting a single award, I mean, it's based on votes after all. I would say CW is like the least recognizable. Not recognizable, but like popularity-wise, he's probably the least on Onic.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Because it's based on, you know, votes. You know, to win votes, it's a majority. Or it's
Me.
how popular you are,
And
kind of
then-
thing.
It became me.
They're all squishies, but they have a healer too, so like makes things rough.
Shine for me.
Since they're squishies, it's easy for me.
Celestial
It's not easy if I have a feed jungler though.
Stargazers only see the past. What I want, however, is to reshape the future.
Okay, I don't mind if you get the kill, as long as someone dies.
Initiate retreat.
The paths of life are not in the stars,
Turret
but
is under
beneath our
attack.
feet.
Initiate retreat.
Wide. Holy fly, I'm playing with animals.
Meet your end.
Come to me. Flare.
It's a lot of damage. Like what? Like we're losing to these rats right now. Bodge is struggling. Bodge. Oh, you flied.
Rain of stars, shine for me.
Okay, big. Big that it goes on me. Very big.
Come to me. Behold the stars.
That's gonna kill. Holy shit, that doesn't kill. That guy dies though.
Our turret is under attack.
Come to me.
Turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
I missed.
Stellar confinement.
Request backup.
He's the only one made to play, bro.
Attack.
No play?
Shine for me.
Brother? Make a play?
By the will of the stars.
Do I even need to go Holy Crystal? I feel like I don't even need to. Or not Holy, Divine Glaive.
Rain of stars.
I don't have to, right? They're all, I mean, Florin's gonna build Magic Resist, obviously. But I feel like going Holy Crystal into Blood Wings might be the play. Be my account if you want to play. I'm getting paid to do this warrior. I'm not doing it just because I want faster Qs.
Shine for me.
Launch attack.
Okay.
Come to
Bro,
me.
this is not real.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Gonna end up losing this tower. This is not a real human being, bro. Dude, that doesn't proc.
Our turret has been
Please kill her.
The enemy has slain more. Our inhibitor turret is
I'm
under
dead.
attack. An enemy initiate retreat.
And
I can't.
that's such a dumb death from me. I need to get anti-heal, bro.
Our inhibitor turret is
Alright,
under
as long as we just don't lose here. Oh, okay, live.
Initiate retreat.
This is a horrible play. I'm playing with animals. Bodge, like, please, you can't be one of them. Probably GG here, honestly.
Time to look for new possibilities.
Rain of stars has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
It's not doing enough damage to kill. Close though.
Come to me.
Our base is under attack.
I think I go wholly into anti-heal then. Like, bro, we're literally, holy shit, like, we do so
The
much.
stars see all. Celestial revelation.
Let's kill this guy. I should have sidestepped again. Oh, damn it. How did Bodge die? Who did Bodge go for? Bodge went for the Ix, yeah. It might be GG. I don't trust the randoms to defend. This Bruno just purified, not purified, inspired. Holy fuck. I'm actually in such a disbelief for words. I'm fucking laggy? Why are you laggy? Better question. Good question. Why are you on a wing? Dude, I did 50% of our damage. I did 50%. Like we literally didn't have human beings in our team. I don't believe these guys are human. I don't believe they're human. Kinana, you suck. Where's Bosch? Bosch said he's lagging. Did MPL start yet? Try playing the game. Okay, I think the song has been looping. Has this song just been looping the whole time? Oh, someone gifted, thank you for the gifted, or not gifted, somebody, thank you for the membership, they appreciate it, and Tenko, appreciate it. Thank you for the memberships. I guess I solo queue. Holy fuck, that's awful. Like, what ranks are these guys, bro? They're all mythics, okay? These guys are mythic? There's no way this guy is mythic. Bro, he has 260 matches this season. You guys don't know how many matches I have? 36. These are all my rank matches. 36 from there. And I think I have like 120 on my main. I think around 100. I think I have a 90% win rate, so it should be like 110 actually.
Kill all at
Your
once.
team is banning.
Hello, my friend.
Light me up and watch the,
enemy is
world
banning.
burn.
Every time I do a feed.
Your team is picking.
We back? Is the stream having problems?
When you
I don't know why it's
gaze
having
into the
problems if there are
Enemy is
problems.
picking.
Let me do this really quick. This is the screen for the stream. Alright, I'll leave that there.
Time and tide wait for no man nor girl.
Change your internet provider? Maybe I have to.
Hope we'll find a way.
I mean, it's not even just the internet provider. Like, the area that I live in. So I'll give you like a brief description on the area that I live in. So it's like a small, it's a big neighborhood, but it's a really shitty neighborhood. And there's a small part of the neighborhood that's like somewhat nice. And I'm in that somewhat nice part of the neighborhood, but the rest of the neighborhood is like really shitty. So now thinking about it, like the Wi-Fi's probably not good, not that great in my area because most of it is shit. Even though I'm in like the decent part.
System ready. Alpha and beta
Your
powered up.
team is picking.
I'm not saying like slums kind of shitty, like more like shady kind of shitty, where there's like, if you live in the US, you'll understand what I mean, but like neighborhoods with a lot of, not a lot of street lamps basically, not hood, I wouldn't say it's the hood, but there's not too many street lamps. That's the first thing. When I had friends over who never been over to my place before, and they all live in like nicer areas, they're like, Ian, like where do you live? Because I live really far. I live pretty far from most of my friends. And I'm just like, guys, it's okay. I know it looks bad, but we're gonna go with it's not bad. It's just a bad neighborhood. But I live in the nice part. That's all I tell them. It's like they're like Ian, like where are we going? It's funny. I'm telling them, guys, trust. It's okay. Trust. It's fine. You won't get stabbed. I'm pretty sure, like, a few months ago, someone was like killed in my neighborhood. But so it's not like that bad to where people die really often. But you know, every few months, every few weeks to months. That's cool. Yeah, I'm basically numb to it though, because I live in Chicagoland area. You hear a lot about that kind of stuff here. It's nothing too new. You started blue. I could have solo invaded. If EXP was on this side, I would have solo invaded that, but I wasn't going to. I'm versing alpha. I kind of shit on this guy really hard. So invading this is interesting. Fanny's invading. Okay, it's actually smart because Fanny's invading our red, so they're just taking their whole red side. I just kill this guy here. I flicker because I didn't want to take too much tower aggro. This is like a bad Fanny. I can tell. Yeah, it's like a really bad Fanny.
Everything is only measurable with the honest eyes.
Like a really, really bad Fanny. I don't know why my Karina is like hitting the wave. I'm just a retard too for dying like that. I let the Karina influence me. No, don't go in, Karina. Just farm, please, bro. Just farm. It's fine. I don't know what she's here for. The hell? Why did she ult so early? Why is he doing that? Oh my god. Dude, like, what is this game? Why am I like listening? Why am I following these randoms? Nice flame shot, brother. I'm supposed to just get fed and snowball. Instead, I'm like letting the randoms control me.
Everything is only
My mental.
with the honest eyes.
Ah. Bites Manny proposed to have a watch party. I think Zane's gonna watch party later though. We are not doing turtle. I need like anti-heal for this guy. So heal a lot. Just go on your own.
Feel the heartbeat of the desert.
Oh, I fucked up the combo.
Cowards don't deserve.
Bro, you don't have retry, so you're gonna do it. Do I understand that exactly?
Nothing to fear, but the sand will take you.
That's fine. God, the Fanny is bad. I don't think she even did her red.
My determination is 1,000 times
Hey,
stronger
Racket
than my
Boots.
scimitar.
My Schematar.
Initiate retreat. You have slain.
Like, holy Fwyd.
Launch attack.
I'm gonna go kill these people in mid lane as well.
Onward!
Initiate retreat. Killing spree. Double attack. Request back.
It's that kind of elo.
My determination is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Unstoppable.
It's that time of night, guys.
Silence gives consent.
Alright, if I can get gold plating here, like all of it, it'd be really nice. I'm fed enough to where I probably can get it all.
Request backup.
My determination is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar.
An enemy has been slain.
I want him to ult me. So then it just gap closes for free. Wow.
The truths must be preserved.
Ally has been slain.
Feel the heartbeat of the desert.
Now I could wait for Fanny here, but I think it's best off I just move around. Like I can probably kill both these guys here.
Request backup.
The sand will take you.
Monster kill. Attack.
Man. We still lose that tower? That's really bad.
Gather at the turtle.
The best I can do is just keep killing them and hope my team has like a brain to scale.
Slaying the turtle. Enemy has been slain.
It's actually risky. Why does Butler kind of get a triple kill? Alright, this is low mythic gameplay. Yeesh.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Cash is on stream now? Okay. Instead of music, I'll have the stream play then.
Has been slain.
What do you guys think?
Destroyed a turret.
I didn't like this.
Initiate retreat.
Galaxy official gaming phone. Our official sponsor is Head and Shoulders. Our official mobile internet partner Telkomsel.
Yay, nay.
Our gold partner Tabasco. We also want to thank our partners.
I kind of want to get dominance. Actually, Antique might be better.
Grab Ovo as well as YouTube.
Whoa.
Thank you to our official broadcast as well and Max Banter Sports as well as video. We'd also like to thank our suppliers in the month for Coffee, Finesty, and
Fucking right.
Samsung. And MPLID Season 12 is supported
Dude,
by
why does
FwydChickn.
Exana actually hurt that much, man? She has like not even one item. Or she's like an item and a half. Not even 2 items.
Incredible.
That's what I meant
All
to
the
say.
seats are filled right now, and it's got me shaking to my
Dominance
very
or
core.
Antique? Antique's probably better.
Mirko, Rashi, Feels like
I just go
battle.
see Halberd
We're
then.
not. We're around a lot of people. What do you mean?
Everything
You're
is
right.
Thousands of people here. I think the max capacity is 3,000 people here.
Bye.
You can definitely feel the atmosphere before
Boy,
it even
I kinda heard,
starts.
don't I?
I think we're like over capacity here. I see people standing.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting on one seat with 2 people, you know, just squeezing in as many people as possible. Because they want to witness history, man. This is something else. If only we had more people on the deck.
No, why'd I go back in? Why'd I go back in? I went back in and I whiffed my ult. I went back in and I whiffed my ult. I went back in and I whiffed my ult.
Turret has been destroyed.
Back in and I whiffed my ult.
Hello! Oh my god! Whoa. Where did you guys?
Wolf and LaFell coming in.
There's 5 people here.
We flew all the way here just for this and a few other things as well.
Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Thank you. It's an honor to finally share a death.
Grandfinals. Onic versus Geek.
Everything is only measurable with the honest eyes.
No, the talent right me.
Yeah, because
With lights, you look better.
yeah, you see my shadow actually.
Oh my god, that fears me. I need teleport, bro.
Heartbeat,
Thank you.
desert.
Like, that CC time is so annoying.
We're all talking about how we did good, but how are we
The rapper boots have outlived their worth.
I'm really good. How about you?
Okay, you guys both dead. Hi, Beatrix. I'm coming.
right here, right now? The trio runner-up of MVP. They finally get to return to the world stage. Now, Wolf, LaFell, you guys have had a lot of experience on the world stage with this type of duels. What do you think about
Alright, I need to stop boosting
Yeah,
on tough boots now.
This is great for both market, but I see of course Kyrie. They had a
M3 runner world up. Runner world up.
We win.
Wait, M3. What am I saying? Runner up.
Oh, yeah.
For M5, and fortunately for them, M5 is hosted in the Philippines, so it's just, you know, a great story if you think about it.
I mean, like, personally for me, man, I just feel like this entire journey going to the M5, a lot of big names are not going. And at the same time, a lot of big names are
Way
going
of the
again.
sand lies ahead of them.
it's underrated because now, unfortunately for you, Wolf, they're representing Indonesia. But let's take a look
Wait,
at
she has
how
win!
the
Second
field
item!
goes, Dick and Dan here
What a
on
weirdo.
each of these teams. Now I'm gonna throw it over to Arashi.
What a
here.
weirdo.
What
Win second item.
can we just simplify from this so far throughout the playoffs?
You can see that there's a huge
BC?
emphasis on the EXP
Oh, right now?
right here. But look at the most bans. That Uranus is just always lurking around the corner, and so is that Paquito.
Did you already
see that
start?
in the previous game? The going gets tough.
I mean-
with the team fights.
Oh, it's
Too
6:30 your
risky,
time, right?
Too dicey to get reliable.
No.
Teams always fall back on that macro play.
Yeah, it
Split
might take
pushing,
even longer to
pulling
start.
the waves.
We win
And these heroes
or
with
we
a lot of
die.
mobility and survivability, I think that combination makes it perfect.
Did Lee make
Just
the
buy some
thumbnail?
time.
Is that what you're
It
saying?
can be a huge
Complaining about
nuisance,
Lee?
And if teams are not careful, they can just
Yeah, it
sit
hasn't
on
started
the
yet.
game.
Oh.
No, it has started, but it's bad.
A little bird,
A little bit.
Oh.
No,
not a medium bird.
it's blurry.
Bird told me exactly about this. I think Wolf earlier mentioned
Trying my hardest to win versus Legends right now.
Onic is not just Onic being back, but
Kind of disappointing.
the fact is, on the
How
matter
far I've come.
also a lane Onic
Oh, I feel at
so
this
is
point.
this an Onic dynasty that is built
Oh, when I
on
put it like that.
One thing's for sure, we know that Onic, the night for talent, they can only develop talent because the way that they scouted their players, also like even Kyrie,
Might
right?
cry.
Onyx
Saying
and
like
Grandfinals, they have established their dominance in FPL Indonesia because of how they develop players.
I gotta say, I feel left out. We need Onic in Malaysia, man. I mean, like, you guys got it. Like, come on, give us something. Throw us a bone.
Lee made me a
to add
bet.
something. Marquee, Onic PH to BTR.
You don't like it?
Here. Yeah.
No, it's just super blurry.
Oh,
'Cause I'm pretty
blur.
sure he increased the size of.
Oh.
It's
Like the
Yeah.
stuff that's in it.
Yep.
Of course, watch out for Kyrie's assassin potential.
That's what you mean by blur. I thought it was just like poor quality.
It looks good, but as long as you can fix the blur, it's horrible the way it is.
Instead of the roller support, but of course, that is the curveball that they can play around with. And along with that,
When does it start? They're already all sitting down.
Yeah, they just sat down. Or they've been sitting down for a bit. But they're probably testing all this stuff. I'd say like 5 minutes.
What do you think's winning?
I think Geek has a real shot. I think it's gonna
I
either
think
be.
if they get Angela a lot, yeah.
I think it's gonna be like either a 4-0 or best of 7. That's how I think it is. Either Onic
I
will
don't
just
think
piss
4-0.
Snowball.
There's so many best of 5s.
Yeah, an insane amount of best of 5s. But it's Onic. Like they might either just piss Snowball with Yebs, or it'll go for a while. Who knows? Oh, he's doing damage. Why am I getting bursted by Exana?
Maybe a bit higher, 60-40. Well, here's the victory for Onic though on the other side here.
I'm turning it down.
Testing the turtles, and prioritize mirroring the opponent's moves.
I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter.
In the final game, in their
Like, I'm not gonna go to sleep in the morning too after this is over because I gotta fix my sleep schedule.
Are you gonna watch the ML one or the MLBB? The Mobile Legends Bang Bang channel or the MLBB esports one?
Oh, Bang Bang channel, always. I never look at the esport channel.
Yeah, I don't do that
These
much.
heroes that hasn't been seeing a lot of game time because of the current meta. And of course, if you can allow Boost to secure his own heroes, we've seen
Chat, why am I struggling in this game? Why do we have an 0-7-6 Selena?
But of course, depending on what the heroes are.
For me personally, whenever I look at it, you can also see that because we can see when Maloisky is on that healer, he kind of has a little bit more pressure
That just happened.
Right? So, in a way, Geekfam could fake this out because, okay, we understand your pattern because you guys keep on winning. You guys
I just got Savage versus Legends.
So, they could manipulate the data there.
Especially the
Yo,
fact
can you
that
guys clear the
they
way?
can
Who got a Savage?
I did.
We've seen that before. If they go for something big like a
Versus
Hilda,
Legends.
we've seen Malloy pull this off before. And again, like you mentioned, number 3, it's hard to say it, but number 3 did do it. BTR, they did shut Kyrie down on Lancelot with that very same pick that we saw from Todak, from M4's group stage, Coach Amokes to Coach Aldo, and now maybe it'll rub off on Jeb and Adi.
Don't
Guys,
remind
Lord,
us
please.
about that Kodak Onic thing.
Why?
We don't like to remember that.
LaFell loves it.
I mean, things happen on the M World stage that sometimes we don't want to remember.
The cats are talking about M3. Then like, let's not talk about Onic and M3.
You guys can actually vote for
Indo,
your
not
heroes in
PH.
this M series
Oh, I thought they were talking about the
because
M4 and the group
greatest 10
stage.
players will be launched on the 4th
No,
of
talking about
Did Todak knock Onic out?
no. M3 they put Todak in lower bracket or like lower bracket. That's why Onic was down there. They lost the blacklist. They didn't knock them out, but they beat them.
What
in
did you
groups.
say yesterday?
Yo, mad Avon with the 20 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Big 20.
I say
But you,
Huge 20.
Huge 20.
Massive 20.
And then eventually I just win.
That's what they say on
You won
Twitch.
the battle.
Really? It's a massive
Sound
20
like a-
gifted.
sound like a
Won the
Twitcher.
score.
So you're versus
The Twitcher.
Oh, yeah, I 100% believe in Onic for this one.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, LaFell, I 100% believe
Oh,
in
draft
Onic
just
too.
started.
Hey,
That's not good.
Okay, I end this game.
it's great.
That's not good.
They won
If I-
the series.
If I was Sonic, I'd be shaking in
He
my chair right now.
blows.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Shit.
Let's welcome you into
Shit.
the drafting
Big
phase
value,
here, presented
bro.
to you by the Samsung Galaxy official gaming phone. It appears that Geek will have first pick and Onic on the second. So Onic, the Sky Kings, they're going to be on their comfortable
Fuck this
spot. Do
guy.
you agree with this?
For sure, Coach Yeb loves that red side or the second pick. Fanny's open. Matilda is open, but they pick Frederick first. And Matilda is brand
I asked him like how long ago?
They go for
I asked him
Honestly,
about
looking at
3
the
hours
composition,
ago
It's going to be very
to make a
interesting to see what
thumbnail.
Geek actually comes up with because we saw before where
Bro, I need
Geek
this
just
game. Fuck,
protect
like
Marky,
right now.
making sure that Marky can carry throughout the later stage of the game with that Irithel. And now with first picking the Valentina, I don't know. I kind of want to see what kind of option they want to go for because they tried it before. It didn't work out, but that was a best of 5. Now it's a best of 7.
But I like that you mentioned
Beatrix
that,
went to
because a lot of
Natured.
casters have actually argued on
Okay,
that exact
back
point.
in.
Valentina's
This tower,
first pick,
3 alive.
Whether it will be
2
worth it
alive.
or not. I'm going to throw it over to Arashi here. Valentina first pick for Geek Fan.
Well, it seems like so far it hasn't really been that signature pick that's so costly that you have to first pick it.
Dude,
Geek,
like I
they
need to end this
believe in
fucking
it.
ranked
I
game.
think they have an expectation for Onic to have some very useful ultimates here, even though the Faramis is banned away. But for Onic, having the Raphael and Fredrin, it seems to be that high maneuver, high movement speed, roam gameplay that we're expecting, but Geek did
Ruby,
not
first 3
signature
from
pick.
Geek. What the hell? I guess because all the supports are banned. And oh yeah, they took Raph as well. So they're taking the
We
Ruby.
can also play the pick off
Interesting.
heavy, the gamble style of play. And right now, the Ruby is what is
great
present
game.
with a boy's signature damage shadow carry technique.
This is actually the curveball that Geek Fam did because typically this Ruby, the Ruby, those setup heroes for Baloyski gets banned out in the second phase. So what they did is to third pick it. A very bold move actually if you think about it for Geek Fam.
Honestly, based on my personal analysis, watching whenever Geek Fam, having Baloyski using something like a Ruby did clump up way earlier compared to when he's using a healer, right? At least the impact is way different, especially based on yesterday's match. Whenever the Ruby is there, their rotation moving as
Boyski, can he carry?
Between the first and second turtle, that is where they get the most aggressive, the most offensive.
They play around the neutral objectives, but for Onic, they've been able to actually dismantle that by picking an assassin with a lot of mobility. You're trying to stick together, they go and pull you apart before going for the objectives.
What?
But even then, they didn't go straight for the objectives, they go for the kills first, and then they get that guaranteed pickoff.
Claude, first 3? Dude, I don't like Claude right now.
My editor's a noob.
Any clues as to where they're going with this composition?
Yeah, they just
Yes,
want
my
to win
editor
the
is a
mid lane,
noob.
because that's Novaria as well as Lilia maybe are
for
the
asking.
2 heroes that's left for.
He is from the
for
field.
Signs versus this Valentina.
But they were in the mid lane.
Fuck.
For the side of Onic, they need to find something else here. They either double down on the mid lane pressure to try to counteract that, or they get a strong side XP. Put the Fredrin in the jungle for a strong side jungle as well. Control these neutral objectives through the top side of the map.
That means Uranus or Terizla as their pick, I would say. But
Dude, I
specifically
just
in the
lost
sports
fucking
slot
Lord.
for Coach Eb, what they want to do is to still apply pressure so that they'll have a good last pick for San.
Here it is, the Lancelot last ban coming in from Geek, denying that away from Onic. Maybe trying to push it in, the Fredrin into the jungle, but Gord now being...
Gord.
That's a lot
That's
of
an interesting
backline
one.
pressure. Can Geek solve it here in the 2?
Gord out of nowhere.
Going to be able to pick up.
I would say, honestly, the Gord pick, I think, is actually low-key genius here, because the Novaria, one of the things that is strong about the Novaria is the turtle control, because you can provide vision and not a lot of damage with the first kill, but the Gord can more or less do the same thing in terms of the control. Maybe not the vision, but the control and damage, I would say the Gord can do it just as well.
Yeah, the Gord is traditionally the answer to the Valentina, too.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. I just remembered. This is actually a really good fun fact. This is kind of a rematch from MPLI last year. 493,920 minutes. This is the total amount of minutes
Hack.
in the last
That's
encounter
nice.
of both of
Carry.
these teams when competing in the grand final of MPLI 2022. But
Guys
during
aren't
that time,
Wow, I literally don't even know if I could stream it.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
It was a 2-0 start into a full reverse sweep for Onic.
Oh, really?
It was that close. Geek fam were able to utilize the
crazy.
crash
Imagine
meta back in the day with Gusion still in the fray. Well, what did you call it? The crash, the burst meta?
The lethal burst
The
meta.
lethal
Gord is
burst
such an
meta,
interesting
the
pick.
LBM, and right now for Geek fam, it's kind of a
I don't really like Onyx
it's
draft
like a
too much.
reflection of that. They want to go for these big fights with some single target damage. But
Like
also
Gord?
proper
It's just
good
the
AoE
Gord and
system to
Raph
back
is an
them up.
interesting
What do
combo.
Onic need to do to
They're
complete
trying to
the
counter
grasp?
Geek Fam's dive with getting like support and
They need
burst.
to try and find ways to avoid being captured.
Not sure how much I
all
like
the
it.
crowd control, the heavy
Take that away
spin,
there.
the Paquito, the carry with the true damage as well. It's a lot of dangers, but they go for a very interesting pick right there. I think it can work, but it depends on the movement in the map, and especially in the early game.
Yeah, Dyrov last pick. Usually we see that being as a counter towards the Uranus, but here, what do you guys think about what we're seeing from both of the teams?
They want to amplify their killing potential for Onic, and Tyroth is going to be used in
And we're
combination
going
with
in
the Cloud because of the
game.
minus armor.
That's
Game
crazy.
one.
I literally might miss it.
Onic.
Whatever.
I'm all for Onic the entire series. Don't even need to ask, man.
It's gonna be Onic 4-0, right, LaFell? 4-0.
I'll be here for
to
MPLI.
Onic is LaFell and Zerko's prediction.
That's
Be in
got
the
me
shadows.
worried. That's got me worried.
The
and
shadows.
I'm pretty sure
Gotta
Onic
be
are
right in the open.
shaking. As
From the Shroud
ladies
Blast.
and gentlemen, we see the
Oh,
wings
okay.
flapping in the background as we bring you into the land of dawn for the first game in this best of 7 series. The Sky Kings are looking to complete their three-peat. But here, Geek Fam are
Smash
looking to
them.
overtake the throne. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get straight into it.
The Kings have descended from the skies, and the usurpers from the depths of the underworld. All into the land of
Pause,
dawn,
just like
and
in
we get
Indonesia
to
fashion.
pace ourselves out. You can
Oh,
hear the
paused?
big
Paused.
gasp of relief as well from the crowd. Like, oh my god, I thought we were gonna have to get straight into it. No. we
Oh
gotta
my
chill
God.
first, ladies and gentlemen.
A
Rocky,
miracle, chat.
tell me
I ended the
your-
game right as I
your
paused.
thoughts
Thank
are
God.
here for
Alright,
this matchup.
whatever.
What's your
Redraft. Oh
game
yes,
one?
the infamous redraft. We're
Well,
off
first
the
of all,
bat.
funny
Holy
you
fuck,
mentioned
gives
the
my
depths,
fucking editor
because
enough
in
time.
Indonesian, pause means pause.
No, he's having an
Pause
epilepsy
means,
seizure right
whale.
now. That's why he's
That's kind
taking
of
so
a funny
long.
joke in itself.
He's
He said,
thrashing.
I'm gonna
He's,
go,
thra-
he said he's gonna go stretch an hour ago.
he's thrashing around on the floor.
Is that a stretch?
But they can match up
Is
in the damage
Caesar?
department. And I think for both teams, There's this big,
Yeah.
the big
You think he's stretching? No, he's just dead.
of damage to ensure that the opposition can't really
I'm gonna see.
true damage from Gord and from the carry available for both teams.
Grab my food, Jim. Grab my
I do feel
food.
like with the Gord being in the mid lane, it's gonna be online a lot earlier. So I think Onic needs to be very careful and try and find a way to ensure that they can get to the mid game where the carry can have some items, some more security. And if that happens, that's a lot of damage. And you can see how Maki performs when he has that space. Well, now
I'm wondering how things are going to be in the later stage of the game. I think Onic and Geek, they have a sort of similarity in which when they draft for that mid pressure, they are going to go in full ham in that early game. But here, who wins that early game?
in the full early game, I feel like Geek definitely has a bit more of an edge here with all the crowd control available. Onic though has an advantage in a bit more when it comes to the movement speed and the wave clear. So I think when it comes to maneuvering, Onic will have an advantage. When it comes to an actual
We're back.
brawl,
No, we're still not back.
Geek
Nice.
have ways to
3
actually
minutes.
pull that in their favor. I mean, looking at it now, I feel like it's the question is early game fights or neutral objectives, right?
Yeah.
Because if it's neutral objective, then obviously I think the Akai will have a better chance
I'm gonna start my
compared to the
stream.
Fredrin in these retribution battles. And here we do have a bundle back. Kyrie, thank you MPL, successfully securing the M5 ticket. Coach Jeb, Kyrie, Beloyski, and Marky have been given tickets free to return to their homelands in the Philippines.
And yet, when they go, when they bleed, they're gonna bleed red and white.
Maybe yellow and black and red,
Yeah,
right?
okay,
Because
but
it's
like,
the color of their teams.
Man, like the point of, you know.
Oh, the Indonesian
Exactly,
flag.
thank you.
Oh.
Why did you think red and white?
We're trying to claim
red
them,
and
flag like the Geek Fam team. But what do you mean we're trying to claim them? Beloyski, Marky, Yeb, and Kyrie are all Indonesian.
I'm glad we can't hear Wolf right now.
Wolf
Or
is
can
also
we?
Indonesian.
Let's
Why would
try-
he be
let's
mad?
try
Nice.
We can
I'm
check.
trying to get
Wanna
ready.
check my stream real quick and see if the thumbnails are right?
You got your thumbnail yet?
He always just disappears.
I'm
It's
asking your
almost
chat
like
if
he's
they
a
wanna look at
shadow
everything
sometimes.
If they want to what?
And before you
Look
know
at it.
Your thumbnail? Where is it?
But then you see his impact
Go
everywhere else.
to, like,
That's
my
the
live
kind of
stream section.
man Wolf really
Oh,
is.
like
Oh,
your
we see the Marshal. Let's
Like
go.
you're scheduling
in the
it?
Land of Dawn,
Yeah.
we're back, ladies
So just
and
go to
gentlemen.
click
Finally,
live.
we get to see.
Alright, well, game start.
Already elapsed
It
here,
started?
the first
Yeah, or yeah, back in. We're back in.
of the game.
Here it is, the Land of Dawn. 46
Fuck it, I'll
seconds
stream
in
now then.
already. Anything interesting in the emblem department? Oh, wow.
CW quite
Early
low.
win for Marky on this winning matchup.
Wow.
It's something interesting. I think the
Goal laner
PRI on
losing
CW
1v1?
is almost
Where have you heard that
at this
before?
point. But San's going with the flicker. This is his signature style. He's on an immobile mage, but he likes making
Gourd.
those flashy plays. He
I don't know
likes
about this
going for the
gourd,
perfect
man.
gush and then flickering forwards. That's his style.
Someone said he looked like a
I
zombie
think
in
he's
the thumbnail.
alright, but not after the Ice Queen one nerf.
Yeah, after the Ice Queen Wand nerf. His damage is the same, but man, it really impacts him.
A boy prevents that from
Like that
happening,
slow
and Onic will
being
be
gone.
able to get control over the enemy jungle.
I can see a lot of emphasis here in the
Are we on Fredrin?
towards the gold lane.
What time are you at? What time are you
Oh,
at?
wow.
Because the
What time are
gold
you
lane
at?
is just so important. Marky is one of
let
the
me
main
times
win conditions,
two.
and the
Yeah,
place
I'm timing
who
two
plays
right
this
now.
minion, he's been averaging like 2 or 3 deaths a game in a game that can trail all the way to like 20 minutes. So I think that is a safe bet. And it gets CW
You were pretty far behind, I'm pretty sure.
Easier for him as well, because there's a true damage.
Whoa,
and the
Beloyski
1v1
almost
duel
died?
nature becomes
Yeah.
something we've already been talking about when it comes to a 1v1 gold laner duel.
But in the early game, is it a carry or a Claude winning that matchup?
I have to say, I think the carry will win, especially in an all-in. We can force a Claude, especially on a pure.
They're already at first
Just
turtle.
engage in that fight,
Oh,
engage
Keyboy,
with
1 HP, has to flicker out.
They're already at the first turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, I see it. Keyboy, yeah, it's a flicker out.
Oh, now with the pin onto Boots and Kyrie. Oh, hold on, goes off. Oh, he gets the Lord. Keyboy, dead to Luke. Wait, right? A boy flickering on. Oh, it's not looking good.
A boy's dead, for sure.
Yeah, Luke's just gonna let him die. That's 2 for 2, but Geek gets turtle, so it's pretty worth.
Pretty even.
A neutral
Marky
objective.
losing the
Meanwhile, up
1v1
top,
really
Wet
hard.
very low
Wow.
under the turret, and CW takes a win.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Man, that's aggressive plays from both teams. But then we see it again.
Big yeesh.
If Onic can outmaneuver and then go in and out of a fight,
Wow, how many people
that's
is
when they
that?
get
2,
ahead.
4, 6,
Geek,
8.
with the signature, with the superior
8
power,
casters
will be
here.
a lot more
Most people
dangerous
say
if you take a look
Geek,
at the
though.
balance predictions here, especially from our
pretty even.
5 to 3.
Oh, but in interviews,
Yeah, I mean, it would
it's
take
full
only
Geek
one more
fan
person
here,
to go
unanimous
from Nintendo.
Wait, 5
To
to
Onic,
3.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah.
50-50 after that.
With that being said, oh, wait a minute.
I do like Geek's draft more this game. I don't know about the Gourd
1k lead though.
with Wrath.
Already.
1k lead. Wait, what the fuck?
What time is it? 3
Oh,
minutes in, yeah.
Marky had the reset. That's why. He got kind of gapped like
It's
CW.
that? You think? I don't know about it.
Because fucking Geek had the lead after the turtle in 2 for 2. They had the lead for like a bit, and then just immediately dipped after what happened top lane.
1,000 gold worth?
If he missed the whole wave, maybe.
He didn't hit the shield.
And other stuff.
Doing damage without the addition of that physical
Keyboy.
defense shred. So Onic, I think, has to
Oh,
find catches,
hits.
but now Keyboy.
Keyboy low.
Oh, 3-man stun though. He's still dead. Nice.
FwydChickn picks up the kill to equalize the kill stat in the 3rd minute of the game. Onic still holding on to
Rap
that
passive
gold
is
lead for now.
20% HP, right?
Looking at the gold
I don't know
difference
the
by
exact
UBS
percent. It doesn't.
right
I don't
here.
know. I don't know.
Still
I think
pretty
it's
equal, but
20.
in the XP lane, that's where our eyes are in.
See, that was
Still only
400 gold over
100
Marky. That's pretty big.
100 gold, not 100k. But
He's
that's
basically
a
the
lot.
gold
They're
lead.
trying to just equalize, but I think with Sans having the ice queens one now.
Geek fan, I mean not Geek fan. Onyx
Geek
picked
fan
like.
surprised they gave Fred.
Pathing and where they're trying to cross the
Fred
track.
banned most
traded.
of the
That's some
games.
good poke,
It is
man.
banned
That
most of the
concussion
games, yeah.
and a taunt from Kyrie to lock them down just for a bit.
Oh, Nile forced to ult out.
He's
He's still
still
dead. That's really bad. Marky's here. See if he gets out. Oh, Keyboy 1 HP. Marky with the flicker.
Marky flickers in for
He's
it,
dead.
gets it.
Oh, stun!
Lord,
Holy shit! Oh,
Oh,
I thought a boy was gonna first skill and steal that shit.
Onto Luke. Now dealing some damage as Luke jumps in as well. It's just a quick knockout strike.
Yeah,
as
I'm
he
surprised they
clears
give
the mid lane
Fred.
to provide
Because I've
boy
been
with
watching
some
a little bit,
assistance.
and
Now that was
Fred is almost
initiated
permabanned.
preferably from Geek Fam, and that's what we were talking about in terms
Like,
of
nearly
objective taking,
permabanned.
right? Because flat out, it feels like
Yeah,
Nile has a
nearly.
little bit more of an advantage than Kyrie. But this is the results that
Only a
we're
1k lead
given.
for Onic. Nothing too
Onic,
crazy.
They have been able to make things messy. They've been able to make things a little bit more in favor of them. And now
Boy.
Kyrie is actually
It's fine.
a level ahead, and Nile just secured that level 8.
So what they put
Oh.
on here is the whoa.
Who
it's
can
the
dive?
golden
He's fine, though.
advantage. You see action in the
He's
ESP
tanky.
as well.
Sprint out.
Onic trying to use that movement speed, try and gank as many lanes, swing it in their favor. But for Geek Fam, I think the main issue here is
Nile
Nile
stealing
is the
some
main
camps
top line,
here.
but also the main contestant for the mutual objective. We're seeing this trend where the Akai moves forward,
Boom.
has the heavy spin, but is going to be forced to burn it out or even get picked off before the objective is even low enough
Audience
to
reaction is
contest.
pretty in favor of
Geek Fam
Onic.
must find a
There
way
is,
to
audience.
try and get in that zone without really sacrificing too much HP from Nile or
I
FwydChickn.
have coffee. I'm gonna start
Onic
drinking it.
prediction, though, by the Samsung
I have a-
Galaxy
yeah.
S23
I
series
made a whole new
5G
thing.
still heavily
7 a.m.
favors Onic for this particular
Yep,
game.
6.
Here it is. Are they going to go for something here? It turns out they won't.
Nope, still too slow.
I
No
need
neutral
this.
objective for both these teams. They center around those neutral objectives. That gourd for mid clear, and obviously Fredrin on the hands of
Bot
Kyrie.
lane, 3
Safely
people.
goes
He doesn't
to
know.
Geek
They didn't know
Fam
they
with
swapped
that
yet.
Akai. FwydChickn looking for a gank in the bottom lane.
Ooh, it's that flicker, though.
Mobile,
He's
has
gonna
the
flicker out.
Gets
Fine.
out. But it's a big resource spent. 18 seconds before the turtle spawns. Without the flicker available, it's going to be a bit difficult for Boost to find ways to get in there or be aggressive enough without a way out. But Onic, they're putting their attention on the top side, putting Kibo there.
If he gets
They'll
late
have to
game, who do you
trap
think
Luke.
wins?
Might just work out, but it's a Paquito on a sprint.
Hard to say.
Cooldown,
Onic with the
but
Claude?
Yeah, they have the claw,
structure
but
allow him to move
Geek
a lot
Fam
faster.
has
I feel
Ruby and
like Val is
Akai.
a pretty good assassin.
Raiding
Claude.
away tower.
Yeah.
No way he
Oh.
tries to pin that gold
What?
Spin, that is a very costly mistake.
Oh,
if it doesn't
what?
work out.
The flicker although from Beloy on the boots. Who's 1 HP?
No flicker.
Dies.
No.
The boy.
Nice.
CW with engage.
Oh,
my god.
Big one for Onic. Kyrie
Oh,
picks
but
up
Nile
the
gets the
double.
Nile gets the turtle.
Picks up the turtle.
Now
That
gets
was
it,
Marky
but
in the
like,
bush, getting
who
out.
cares?
Luke
It's only a 1 for 2.
No Fury, though.
It's only a 1 for 2.
No
It's not even that bad. It
It
looked
looked
worse.
really
It looked
bad.
really
It
bad.
looked
It
a
did.
lot
It did
worse
look
than
really
that.
bad. But it being a 1 for 2 is pretty good.
CW there in the mid lane.
That was nearly
Whoa.
a worth it trade 2 to
That's pretty
2 to
even.
2.
Yeah,
They were able to
pretty
get
even.
that pick
Just
on
lost the red.
CW.
They didn't even lose. The
Valley,
goalie's the
they were
same.
2
It
to
didn't
1,
change.
Plus, Geek Fam was still able to secure
Pretty even.
the
Pretty even
2-0.
overall.
This was Nile, a
That's a
level
bad
below
panda.
Kyrie.
It is. That was a pretty bad panda though.
Also because the Onic was focusing more on going for those kills. I mean, I have no idea how Sans even
Indonesia's
survived
pandas
that.
aren't too
Moving
great,
so
I will say.
aggressively on a gourd,
Yeah, they don't
and
like
then
him too
slipping
because they
right
haven't been
past-
playing him.
right
Yeah,
when
he kind of
the
just came
team's
back the
members
last patch.
That's the
still
thing.
coming out
They started
unscathed.
respecting
FwydChickn
Panda
will be
only like in
unfriended.
the
They will
finals
not
and
be able to
like in
find
the
Keyboy.
in the
His
playoffs. I mean,
positioning in this game
but for the
has been
regular
so
season,
good.
they have
No
like
one
they
is
haven't been
able to
practicing
get
it.
to
Yeah,
him.
he wasn't really a
They
big
don't
thing.
They weren't
experience some
practicing.
kind of
That was the problem.
resource.
They were not practicing it.
But now it's a slow game again. Both these teams will always only fight for neutral objectives unless they see someone overextend, overcommit. The highest level of MLBB in Indonesia right now, and this is what you're watching.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone is just... They understand the stakes. They understand.
I saw someone say in the comments, but his red tree is better than your panda.
They want to keep their dynasty alive. But here Geek,
The bad
they're looking
panda.
to
I don't
threaten
care.
that. But Onic at this point, 8 minutes in, still a
That was a
1K
bad
gold
pin.
lead.
Rashi,
It was a bad pin.
Like
I'm
really
pretty
surprised
unanimous.
they give
these
Fred, though.
matches, even yesterday, feels like
'Cause they-
not a goal lead. Almost every time you have a goal lead,
He's
you're
been
gonna
almost
lose it.
100%
I think
banned, right? I mean,
execution
you're the
really
one
evens
watching.
it
Almost,
out.
yeah, almost.
In these
Yeah.
games, in this matchup especially,
Bosch has been open
if
more
you
than
have a
Fred.
gold lead, and I want to brag about it, I think it has to be at
Was
least
Bosch open this game?
1.5.
No,
gold.
I don't think so.
CW though taken very low.
Pretty
but
sure
that's
Onic-
Onic banned it because
They're banning both.
Niles
a
is
lot.
really good on the
a
Basha.
nuisance to the burst heavy composition from Geek fan. Below 20%, you get a big shield, and Keyboy always gonna be around.
Whoa, boy, falls.
Couldn't even use the flicker. He must have
Probably CC changed by Raph. Oh no, Raph didn't even ult. Probably Gord. No, Gord. Yeah, Gord Fred. Whoa, whoa! CW, he's not gonna die though. Keyboy, Boyski's 1 HP. They're all low. The Lord's 1v1. Wait, Niles on the Lord. But he has to ult out. Holy shit, who got it? Oh, Kyrie got it.
And it's Kyrie who secures it with the red tree.
That's a 2,000
That's pretty bad.
gold lead instantly secured by Onic.
That's pretty greedy from Beloy to do that.
Beautifully executed.
Kind of.
And the cool thing about this particular game is this
Carrie's
is
not that
really
fed yet to where she would one shot.
Rafaela,
No one else is
you
there
know,
either.
wouldn't say that this is
If Boy didn't die,
particularly
maybe it was doable.
adjacent to his style, to his identity,
Yeah,
and
Boy
yet he's
dying
still
was
really
really
good at
bad.
the cover, and he's also
was the worst
really
part
good
for
at
sure.
initiation.
That's the crazy part. I think
Sans
Onic knows that
ulting
Geek fam is
absolutely
expecting the crazy Keyboy plays. He's playing Rafaela and he's counter-engaging. Every time Nile comes in with
Probably
a
a misclick.
he gets holy blessing.
Oh,
And
not
then
Luke, 1v1ing
earlier,
CW right now.
seems like Onic is
CW
playing
goes out.
reactively, trying to make sure that Geek fam are the ones overextending to try and secure the neutral objective, like we saw earlier. But without the right scouting, without the right intelligence, they can't really get in the right moments, and Onic is baiting them using that fact.
And it was just so perfectly timed, right? Even Miracle mentioned earlier on that 1K gold lead that Onic was able to
If you
build.
had to guess the score,
Feels
what
still
would it
like
be?
a stalemate, and yet just that entire
Like I said,
momentum shifted
it's either a
into the hands
4-0
of the Sky
or it's a
Kings,
game
the
7.
Porcupines. And one by one, these
I don't
players
think
are
it's a
gonna fall from
4-0,
Geek
dude.
Fam.
Who's doing a
think
good
it's a
amount of
4-0.
damage, but CW is dealing more. They even commit the Mystic Gush, a bit of overkill,
Luke
but
gets his
when you have a
first death of the
5,000 gold
series.
lead, you can afford it.
I
Well,
don't think it's
on the
He's
Keyboy.
offended. He brings Keyboy back
Keyboy
with
lives
the
though.
healing from
Boyski
Photo,
seems like he's dead.
and
Flicker's
the
out.
holy
It's not gonna
healing
matter.
and all the
Flicker
HP
out.
back
Trying
to
to life
get
steal
the
somehow.
trade back, turn it around.
This looks pretty
onto
over.
Beloy.
2-0.
That was crazy. The
Now-
placement
because of camera.
on the field
It's,
by
11
Sam
minutes.
as well to predict where
Yeah.
Beloy is trying to escape to.
500
This man on
gold
the,
per minute.
on the
Probably
board.
over.
It's just something else, man.
The thing is, Geek Fam has like
Wait,
came back from a
usual
10K
for
gold
you
lead
see,
versus Onic
it's
last time,
aggressive,
so
but somehow
maybe
it's
that's pretty
out
close.
of
Good
reach.
enough though. I mean,
So
Carrie's
what's the
good at
plan
defending,
here?
but
What's
Claude,
the plan, right?
they-
Because
they're
at
so
this point,
Claude.
every time they go in for team
And
The
fight,
Claude's
they're
kinda
here,
at diving
don't have to
diving
for like
back
under tower.
and cut the range that Onic has
Huh?
short
Say that again?
because of that board. Whose job is it to go to the back line?
Claude's had a real hard
and
time ending games
I think
throughout the
Luke
whole
definitely is
playoffs.
the main contender, but
Really?
actually,
Yeah,
a boy
like
can do
Claude
so
games
as
usually
well.
always go
Technically,
late,
the whole
almost
Cup of
always
Geek fam
like super
do
late.
really well when they're not exactly in a
Claude-
complete front
the
to
team
back.
that with
The
Claude
short
gets
range
ahead?
of the
Yeah, like we're ahead, ahead. Like whenever they're ahead,
has
it's
more
hard
AoE,
because Claude doesn't really do too much tower
but he
damage,
gets
so
the
it's
back
hard for
line
him to
and
like.
utilize
You're
the front
right,
control
and he has to be really
efficiently.
scared to walk
I
up.
think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the way
Like
they
Claude
can
has
do
to
it.
either
Try and
Claude
follow
just
up.
goes in or does
He
nothing
utilize the
basically.
goal difference
So,
first.
but if there's not a
6-8,
situation good
that
enough
is
to go
starting to
in,
be
he basically just
too
does
much
nothing for a while.
Execution and micro
Man,
plays
that call
to be
was
able
hot.
to equalize. They're really just forced to turtle in their own base. There's not much they can even do in their
And
own
now it's just
jungle
gonna be
here. Niall
way
has
into
to
Lord.
walk up and open
Yeah, I still think it's
up
over too,
teams.
but I'm not like
And
saying
by doing that, he's
100%.
already
The
risking
Raps,
his
they never
life.
have
He's
to
a
leave
level
the
below
board.
Kyrie.
You should poke.
Sure, more neutral
Fred should never
objectives
have to
so far,
recall.
but Onic have more
CW is
structures. They
probably
can play the
super
map, they can
fed,
poke.
3-0-3.
Geek fam and Beloyski going for that signature game.
I mean, Geek only has 4
play.
kills, 3 of them are on
Not
the
too sure
Wrath,
that will work
you know?
out for them here, as they have gone to the complete
nobody's really
opposite
that
side of where
far
Onic are
behind,
residing.
besides
They
maybe
don't see
Boost.
him.
Everyone else is a nice KDA.
The only Sans knows. Sans knows what they're doing. Look at the way that Onic have actually responded to that, despite them in the unknown.
Oh.
Sans really aware. Oh, Kyrie going in.
That's a big taunt onto Beloyski.
Beloyski, not a good spot. Has no flicker.
He's
He's dead.
him away.
Luke has to
is
sprint
forced
out.
to pop the sprint defensively, and it's all Onic in the 13th minute of the game. CW.
Oh, CW goes in.
Blazing direct to the front, dodging everything, and now into Marquez. CW with a 1v3 forces the heavy spin.
Oh, Sans with the flicker.
By Gila Sans.
Obliterated. This is just a different level.
Does look
coming
pretty
from
over.
Onic here in game number 1 of this best of 7 series.
Because I might not give
And
Fred
even
next
though we
game.
see on the skill board,
Yeah, the Fred was
4-11,
really strong.
look at
There's
all
no
the kills
like nobody can kill him
that were
either.
taken by Geek Fam. It's only on
He just
to
gives
Luke,
too
it's
much
only
with
on
that
to
CC.
Keyboy. Sans and CW, the two anchors of damage coming in from the yellow porcupines,
It's too much
still
CC.
remain untouched at this point of the game.
And that's with Sans.
I think Onic's gonna win unless Beloyski can get his Angela. Because they've been opening his Angela.
Whoa, Flicker roll on the boots here. Boots, Flicker's out. Is it gonna matter? He's still dead.
It does. That's a kill over to Marquis, something they desperately need.
They've been
with a
banning
glimpse of
Angela.
hope and
They've been giving it, I mean.
They banned it. They banned it here.
that they just got.
But yeah, a lot of
Whether it is
teams.
Wind of Nature,
Well, it's 'cause-
finally given by
Like
Marquis.
a lot of the
Is
time,
this
I do see
something that they
Beloy
need
on
at
that.
this point?
Well, there's a lot of magical damage on
Or
side
even
of Onic
Alloy.
as well.
It's because
so
Beloy
that's
plays
why
either
it's
Raph,
coming
Angela, or
from
Matilda.
forward.
So some teams just open it all instead of trying to ban all three.
He needs to still be careful as Beloy gets taken out. Heck,
Whoa,
the
now with the
defensive item
flank.
Marquis. What about
Sans getting pinned. No, but he gets topped. Yeah, CW goes in. Boy, he's dead.
Just takes them out of the back.
Keyboy taking
And the
damage, which
executor
doesn't
will
matter.
never be
Marquis
CW.
low as
It will
fuck.
be Keyboy and
Luke is
Sans.
alive.
And now,
He's running.
Even one more.
He is running.
Keyboy flickering forward, basic attacking. Luke. able to
Oh,
escape, but
he's
Keyboy's
dead.
executioner.
Whoa, Marquis.
Sans again with a Mystic Gush and a
GG
stun on
here?
denial. Kyrie dashing forward, the base wide open. In the 14th minute of the game, there's a 2-man stun.
I mean, Beloyski's up
It's
in a
Princess
second.
Rat, and it's CW who is unstoppable.
Oh yeah, it looks
The
GG.
midway's
It looks
crashing
pretty much
in.
GG.
Beloyski looking for a miracle
Beloyski's
play.
trying to hook it out of the
CW
base.
on
Is it gonna
the
matter
base,
though?
about
He
to connecting.
does.
No minions right now. They have cleared it, but Beloy falls.
Yeah, GG.
Once again,
Damn.
it's Marquis caught in the laser
This is a
beam.
massive stomp.
And
I'm
it's
telling you, it might be a 4-0 or a best of 7. That's what I'm saying.
Deteriorating, obliterating Geek Fam in game 1.
The Sky Kings, they're gonna lead the series, this best
That
of
was-
7 series, 1-0.
I mean, what really went wrong
gonna
that
call-
series for Geek?
That play trying to kill,
It'll be a 4-0.
trying to kill CW from Beloy.
There's
LaFell,
no-
what was that?
I don't think it'll be a 4-0 because there's been so many like near reverse sweeps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's either a
I'm saying this
4-0 or
because
game
they
7.
Look like they really planned against
There's been a lot
Geek
of
Fam in their
near
second
reverse sweeps.
meeting. They got the Rafaela.
So we'll see.
They snatched
There's
it
also
away,
been a-
and all of
there's
the
also been
other
a 3-0
support
sweep.
heroes are banned out, and then they pick up
Chat,
board.
is my
It was
in-game sound
so
loud enough?
clean
Or
when
not
they
in-game?
when they executed.
All right.
For me, I definitely have a lot of
Brawl
notes
time.
in this first game here.
What time?
where
Brawl.
I would say Geek Fam made a lot of mistakes.
Oh.
It's like
positional
15
mistakes,
minutes
but
between every
most of
game.
them are because of Onic. The way that
Is it really?
Kyrie
It's
and
long,
Sun-
it's long.
Kyrie was controlling the front line.
It's like 10 at
and
least.
Sun,
If there's
he
issues,
was
it goes
getting
longer.
attention from
Oh, by the
other
way,
people
did
from
Rana
outside
send
of
you
Geek
that
Fam, and
message?
because of that,
Yeah, she
Geek
did.
Fam seemed very
About gambling sites?
uncoordinated.
Yeah.
The first turtle, they
Yeah,
made a
she
mistake.
sent it to
The
me.
Wow, I'm
third turtle,
gonna
they made a
solve
mistake.
my
The
information
first
really quick,
Lord,
try to be right back.
Geek Fam made a mistake.
As if I'm gonna be.
They made the
getting
mistake,
that
but
information.
again, props to Onic, they forced that mistake.
It's just a different.
Very funny, Rana. I wish I was sponsored by gambling
This
sites.
one thing.
No,
that
I don't
wanna
think
say
was
that
it. I don't think it was
this is a
sponsored.
focus
I
on
think
the
they
attack,
actually
right? So
are
there are
partaking in
force
gambling.
And we saw that the usage
Oh,
of
like,
the heavy spin in
actually
the
play
first
it
game
on stream?
We're not supposed to be talking about it
all
regardless.
useless, right?
No, but I mean
They weren't
everybody
able to
knows.
make anything
no?
out of
Yeah,
it.
but we're not supposed to talk
And
about it,
then
especially while watch party.
Talked about it.
I don't want to risk talking about it.
Nael Sakai when they did it, because what we saw is that
They've been doing it for
the
a long
weakness of
time.
Akai is that Akai cannot flash
Yeah,
farm.
wearing.
And once you can take out
it's a
take
jacket.
out
What are they
some of
all
the,
wearing actually? What are all? they have-
farm
they have the
coming
same
out from the
jacket?
Akai, he cannot get to a
Jackets.
certain level that he is going to be at par with the Fredrid. So it's actually the Fredrid
You on?
of Kyrie as well as Boots who took away
yeah.
so much of the farm
Iv.
of the Akai. So every time
Alright,
that they
that's
see
that's,
the Akai somewhere
game one,
else,
guys.
they just take over the
Ranked.
jungle.
They're
And
gonna
what it
brawl
does
in
is
the
that
Ranked.
it takes away levels
Whoops.
from the Akai. That
Let me
means that
switch it.
the retro
We're gonna brawl in the meantime.
will never be in favor of Geek Fam.
I would have to say as well before we pass it over to our
Q?
captains that I feel like Geek Fam, they're not really in the zone
Yeah.
because at 1 minute and 10, we already see
Claude had
Onic
too many
already
good
grouping
plays.
up, trying to get something under control. And I would say most of the room
Should
control
we
is
brawl?
onto Onic.
Yeah,
On
we'll have
side of
time.
Geek
We'll have
Fam,
time.
At 6 minutes
telling you,
and
we'll have time.
15 seconds, that's where they started to move
Ah.
as 4.
Grand finals, I would
Like,
expect the breaks
a
in
little bit,
between games to be even longer
I would
than
say
playoffs too.
uncoordinated, And I have to say this, a lot
Grand
of
finals.
mechanical mistakes as well from Geek Fam.
All right.
Nah, I'm gonna watch
What about
stream.
you, Rashi?
Yeah,
What?
I think I agree with both LaFell
It's
and
better
Wolf.
than playing
There's just
Brawl.
so many things Onic were doing, the subtle, small things that just force Geek Fam into
Play
weird
Brawl.
parts. I mean, they go with
I mean, you
multiple
can.
ways
I'ma
of
just watch the stream,
engaging in a fight, multiple ways of pickoffs, and you can see
I'ma
that
watch.
if you're
You'll
Niall,
watch.
what are you looking out for? Is it Kyrie jumping at you, taunting you up, knocking you up, and when you're focusing on that, the Mystic projectile from Suns also comes out
Your
of
YouTube
nowhere.
Premium?
So there's layers
Yeah.
on how the affliction slides.
Yeah, I just bought it
What makes
recently.
the
'Cause I don't want to say
counter
like.
so difficult to
I don't want to
counter,
say
because
like.
you need multiple.
I'm pretty sure like.
And it's actually just a
banned if you
shadow.
say it.
I would say a
But they
shadow
banned something,
curveball
you know what I
that they
mean?
made Onic, right? Because we were talking about Geek fam sending
I know what you're
over
talking
a curveball, utilizing the Ruby instead of a healer. Well, it's the complete opposite. It was the Raphael, and we
You want to type what you're talking about? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can type it. I can't say it because they're really
a very aggressive roamer to supplement the trio mid, not to supplement the man you see on your screen. CW was finally given the chance to show how he does as a strong side. Raphael was always in the gold lane, even in the neutral objective contest.
Wait, so like if you mention that, it's bad or you shadow ban?
Show that on a strong side he can carry.
Yeah.
Give me the resources, and I'm not only
Like-
a weak side god.
And this is the reason why
Really?
I asked in the early game which gold lane matchup.
Where'd you hear that
would
from?
favor
Because I use that.
the Claude CW, or did it favor the
On-
carry?
on your
Because
PC
in that
still?
early game,
Yeah,
it
I still
looked
use it.
like
No, they
CW
didn't
Claude
ban it
was
like
the one
across
that
the
was
world, but like
pressuring the
they,
carry, and at some point, even in the early stages
like
of the
I
game,
tried
which
using it
shouldn't
on
have happened,
YouTube, right?
even before that power spike,
While I was streaming
CW
a few
actually
days
had
ago.
500, 800 gold
And then the
Anyone
music
with
would
a
automatically
Raphael
stop
gold
and it would
lane.
say
Anyone
like
with
we
a
are
healer.
detecting that you're using this.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, is that why it stops?
Even with the Ruby.
Yeah.
I just assumed it's because I didn't have premium, but it's because of that.
Well, both. Yeah.
While also protecting the
Because you don't have premium and you use that.
I thought it was literally just because I don't have premium.
I thought you said you did.
No. I do have premium. But when I didn't have premium, because I stopped paying for it one time, and I kept having that issue.
No,
I thought.
that's very recent. That's like a few days ago.
Okay, no, I'm talking about like months ago. Then. No, I think that was a thing even before a few days ago. Then.
Sometimes my thing would stop and it would be like.
You never had that issue before?
Are you still listening thing?
Replay here, the game
I'm sorry?
highlights of game number 1.
That's not the are you still listening pop up?
Yeah.
No, I used to get that all the time too. But this is a
They move
completely
back
different
away,
pop-up.
and it's almost like a soft approach.
This is a pop-up saying literally you're using this software. Stop using it or like autoplay will be disabled.
I've never seen that before, even when I didn't have.
Well, because no, but that's like literally the past few days. Like literally, not even a week ago, I had to get rid of it by
They're very
Huh.
split between the front
That's
line
interesting.
as well as the back line.
It's like something was new that they rolled out.
Together where everyone was easy damage for Onic.
You can see that even the neutral objectives, Onic was able to
They don't make
bait
enough
out
money?
Niall. If he does not commit the heavy spin early, he's gonna
Are you
die.
kidding
If
me?
he does commit the heavy spin early, they stop hitting on the Lord, and then force hope that
a little bit more
Niall will
cash?
get out, and now
What?
I mean, ads probably how they most of the money.
What?
Other than that, the one thing that I also see is that
Yeah, but I
can't
feel like
really
a lot of
bid
people
on
watch
the
on
balance
phone
of
too, and it's
yeah.
not even like.
And
You get ads on phone too. No, there's ad blocker on phones too.
The entire regular
Fuck!
season through
What?
the playoffs on this
Said the
Valentina.
name.
And
Oh.
Onic were so good at
I didn't know you couldn't say it.
avoid a non-factor. Look at
I
us
mean,
sitting now, two
I just remember
IQs.
one time
I
it
would
was
say
really
the
bad
reason
when I
why
said
the Valentina didn't look good is because
Maybe
they
I'm
didn't
just
win
speculating.
the mid lane. If they won,
I don't think it's his way that really fucks you over. Saying
it.
that.
Coach Albert, therefore, was
Wait, sorry, they didn't win the
Hey, what's he doing? He's a sub.
That's what I'm saying.
I would say a little bit of both.
Why
because,
did he
like I
leave?
said, I feel like
He probably just got offered a big contract. Why wouldn't he join the winning team?
They're basically
RQ wasn't in a good spot too when he left. It was like when like R7 left, you know.
Baloyski, like even the
I guess maybe that's why.
And it's like Onic was stomping so hard.
opposite. And that's what you get from the Gord, because the Gord is
And it's not like he would never play. Like they said for like Indonesia-based competitions where only Indonesians are allowed, he would play instead of Kyrie.
So we get to play like one tournament a year.
I think 2. C games, IESF,
Although I
whatever.
guess one tournament somewhere, but still, I'd rather try. He must have had no faith.
He probably got paid a lot too. I don't think I was saying he probably got paid a lot too.
Had no faith in RQ.
I mean, look at him.
And I have one funny little story.
Can you blame him?
Because I mean, for years,
Everyone on it got an award.
whenever you thought about
for the
RQ,
MVP of game number 1.
Albert.
Maybe he's gonna get the best.
He already got like what he needed out of our like. There's no benefit of him staying in RQ.
Like he's here to just send a message. And it's not like Geek won't try.
Basically, think about it that way. There's nothing to gain staying. He already has the fan base.
A read on them and how they like to operate. Usually these teams spread
It's best for
apart
him to
right
expand to
before
another like a brand
and then they try
and
to
a winning,
attack
a more winning
on
one
the
too.
far side of the map.
But there, when Geek went for it, Onic were just waiting comfortably.
What's the point of staying?
And that's also because that they have all the cryo and the waves were all managed completely. We talked about the advantage in damage from Geek Fam, but we said that the wave here is also quite favorable towards Onic. And I think they make use of that to not only neutralize Nile, they neutralize Luke as well. The Paquito wasn't able to do a lot of burst damage, wasn't allowed to find the backline targets. And
what?
So was Marky in that lane. So I think the movement that they used.
Oh.
But yeah, she just randomly sent me that after like we talked a little.
No, they sent that. They sent that to all people who were probably streaming MPO. To everyone.
Oh, you're right.
They sent it to everyone. That's why I got it too. And I know you don't check, but there's a KOL Discord for like the streamers, not just KOL. Anybody who's streaming it, they said it there too. What?
You checked that?
No, I just randomly after I saw the message from Rana, that's when I checked it. And I saw they posted it there too. What?
Why'd you check randomly? You figured they were
Yeah. Because it's a pretty widespread like thing. That's what I mean, I know you don't look on Instagram either, but there's a lot of posts about it on Instagram too.
Well,
Like public statements from like MPL Indonesia, Moonton. Like it's apparently a really big issue.
Although to be fair,
what?
I have eye problems.
Yeah, because I remember like when I would go back and watch some of the streams.
What's the plan?
Long
Does
time
it
ago,
mean
all I would see,
that they need
I
to
remember
change
from like
something up in
R7
the
and
drafts?
just
Is Valentina maybe not?
These random companies would just gamble. Even I've you gotten them? I've gotten a few.
For
Not
what?
recently, but
And the Ruby,
like
although
gambling
it's a
site
signature pick for
donations.
Baloyski, I think it's hard to
No, I don't get them.
And in the time, I'm like,
know what they're doing.
Right. So
well, I never realized it when they were donating at the time, but it would always be in sight.
Go back to the
I'll give you that. If Rafaela
They would say something in the
very good point, but
donation.
combo it together with the Iridol.
I'd be really
Seems like
confused.
Onic are so
really confused.
always just letting it go in the first phase.
Yeah, I tried asking like Rana details, and she said it'd be too long to explain.
There in the upper bracket.
It's not just that. I don't think it's just that.
No, that's a big part. I mean, I saw she listed other stuff, but the gambling's
As
definitely
Mirko
number
likes
one.
to say, if it
on
ain't
that
broke, don't
list.
fix it.
No
I
doubt.
understand that.
Yeah, I don't think it's like just gambling. It's like gambling on like the winners.
That's kind of boring.
Even
but
in his
okay.
sleep.
Oh, you mean in mobile, like mobile
No
legends?
wonder I don't
Yes.
see you anymore.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's the reason.
I don't. I'm not supposed to talk
I
about
don't
it.
sleep with Mirko anymore because he
But
changed his
that's.
shampoo now.
I'm pretty sure that's
You
what
know
it's
the
about.
difference?
Dude, look at him. He doesn't have any dandruff.
Exactly.
Wow,
That's
thank
why
you.
you
I
chose
didn't
to
even
sleep
think
with
about
Will.
that.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Should stop talking about it.
like,
Eterna, calm
as
down.
roommates,
Calm down, Eterna. Calm
as
down.
roommates,
Think
as
about
roommates,
that.
because of this. Mirko will walk us through why.
I don't think what you're talking about is
woman
even.
English.
See from
Who's
my
the- who's
glorious
this
hair,
girl,
the hair
chat?
that you see on your
Eternia?
camera here. I'm Eterna. I'm gonna open this bottle. Oh my
Eterna?
god, it smells so good. Jeez. My hair is so. Oh wait.
What?
My hair is
woman's name is
so
Eterna.
good.
Yeah,
Look
Eterna,
at her
Eterna, Eterna.
shoulders. Look at me. Oh, I'm gonna drop some soap. Oh no, shampoo on Lofel. There you
Honestly,
go,
if you
folks.
gave me the last game of the day,
Oh wait,
I would
I'm
use
reading that
that
message
game,
they sent.
Head and shoulders,
I think it's fine if we talk
Right,
about
right.
it. We just
There you
can't
go. I
promote
did
it
see it. It
You-
was
you-
actually
yeah.
pretty good.
or like talk about it in a positive
Pick
light.
a better
I guess.
person
That
then.
guy just, well, no
But,
way, no
what
way.
do I do
What,
with
No
that?
way
yeah,
he's
what
about
now?
to do this.
Do what?
The first game, if you give me on the last game, I
He just
would.
got
Yeah,
headed
you
to
can
the
use it on
girl
her.
into his hand.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
well, you know, I would.
CITB, Stephens in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The hair cam by Head and Shoulders
What?
here. We can see.
Are you watching the Indonesia or English
What
stream?
glorious shampoo.
English? Yeah.
Because he got some head
I am
and shoulders
surprised
in
at
his
what's
head.
happening here.
Is it weird
Hands
to
to
say
a really cute girl.
this feels?
Mercury said so he could use it on her.
Smell it,
And
smell
then
it.
he's like, oh yeah, I
Oh,
would.
smell it.
Smell it, smell it, smell it.
Oh yeah, I
This
would.
feels familiar.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's about. Like big
Every
streamers.
time you shower.
Yes.
I think it's about like big streamers gambling on like the win who's winning, and people are saying it's like
Even
rigged.
Streamers
That's
would
what I'm
talk
referring to,
Wow.
of course.
Will's
Yeah, in the
lucky he's not
commercial.
sitting next to
Yeah,
me.
I have to say.
And then whenever it's like it goes in like a favor of the streamer, people think it's like rigged or
I
something.
totally believe that.
Maybe that's. I think it's around those lines.
Yeah, let's talk about the game. Because I want to say that the Onic really came in prepared, specifically against the Akai, because we've seen that at the start of the MPLIT playoffs, Akai has been one of Niall's most picked heroes.
It doesn't
And
even show
this
the
time, what
time
they
to
did is
see
to
when
shut
the
it
game
down,
is
like
coming
force him
back.
to
I have no
put the
idea.
head
Yeah,
on
I
the
told you, bro. That's why I play Brawl. It takes a while.
We caught a glimpse
Especially 'cause
of
Grand
that
Finals.
when BTR played
Yeah.
against
I'm
Geek
just
Fam.
chilling,
When they
watching.
shut down the jungling of Niall with the Akai, it's like as if Akai will not be able to recover. And the thing is, that's the thing with Akai, you kind of need to not only be good with the heavy spin, you also have to mind your farm, and that is.
I think there's probably some issue. They're on stage.
That's why I have a big QQ.
But I think yeah, you can see them on stage. There's probably some problem.
Question. QQ.
Question.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Maybe they're just getting ready.
No, normally it does not take. It usually did not take this long, unless there's an issue, or if it's longer for grand finals.
Super highlighted.
Usually every 2 games they'd have a big break, and this is like as long as one of those breaks. So I don't think. I think it's a problem, not like they're waiting.
We ignore Super Ken. He's not top 2.
Well, he lost.
Save the Nations, Roseanne.
What I'm trying to say is hero pool. Nile, is this the reason that Geek is forced to secure a pick for Nile in the first phase and is unable to be a little bit more flexible in that way?
Yeah, one
is the main mid laner of Onic with 4,000 damage per minute, takes the 4th position in top damage per minute.
A boy has the most damage in MPL.
Oh,
a boy? Yeah.
I figured it's likely a mage.
Priority nowadays, it's not about
the most damage total, or you mean the most damage average
this season? The most damage this season. Like he's the player with the most damage dealt this season.
Because they pick up the ruby afterwards. Typically, when you go this
I figured it was a mage.
But I mean, I think it's also because like Onic doesn't have it because Onic usually just snowballs and ends quick. But like with Geek Fam, they play support strategies that go late game, so it's probably why that probably contributes to it.
I'm sure it does. That's why damage per minute's a better stat, I'd say.
Yeah, that is probably a better way to put it, damage per minute, instead of just overall.
And I kind of feel like the first phase just now was a little bit obvious. And the thing is, when you're showing you want to play the Riverside,
that's why a boy, and I think Luke has tanked the most damage in the season MPL. Luke. Not even a tank, but Luke.
Yeah, because I mean there's so many supports. Of course.
Yeah, and he's like a tanky roam, tanky XP when I say roams.
That girl was cute, damn.
I gotta say, fighting in the Riverside, even I'm not too confident to win against Onic.
And we were talking about
saw the camera
about
and fucking
countering,
fled.
right? Just finding out what they're trying to do, find counters to it. I think this is why in this matchup the second pick is just so much more favorable, right? You can just.
I think you're right, by the way. I think there is some technical.
See the full 3 picks from the.
Who's that guy, by the way?
And then
Chad, who's that guy? Who's the coach of Onic?
Aesel?
If you look at the
Aesel, yeah, the ex RQ coach. Aesel, Aesel.
The Raphaela, we've seen it before. The Fredrin.
ACIL, yeah. He was on RQ before. Who was he on before RQ?
He was on RQ since M1. He was literally only on RQ.
Whoa.
Picking it away from Geek Fam as much as possible.
Okay, so he was never anything else.
Nope, he swapped over to Onic like 2 seasons ago. People blame. He got so much shit for like the last few years, or like not banning Aura's Harith, or whoever's Harith like M1.
They still blame him for that now?
Yeah, people mention it. Oh no, they did mention it before he swapped. Nobody really shit talks him anymore because he went to Onic and they started fucking winning. They shit talk him because RRQ was like, okay, without Aesel we better, and then they started losing to Onic.
Wait. Almost all players and staff members who are on the stage now are Onyx ex-players. Ex-staff, players, and staff.
Like Onic PH, they're including Onic PH.
Yeah, only a boy and Luke have never
Only a boy and Luke.
That is very true.
Only a boy and Luke.
Well, thank you.
That's including, because Geek Fam's coach is Onyx's old coach before Yeb and Ado.
What about Nail? He was on Onic?
He's always gone.
He was on MDL. He was MDL. Yeah, no, he was MDL for Geek. For Geek. Oh wait, no, probably Onic at some point. You're probably right.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Because him and BTR Jeev were on both. They were teammates in MDL.
XYVE?
Yeah, they were both teammates in MDL.
Oh yeah, on stage.
For Onic.
I believe so.
It must have.
Well, no, they were both. I know they were both teammates at some point in MDL. I don't know if they're both on Onic, but that was like a thing they talk about.
Because he really seemed like I've never seen his name before this season. Have you?
Who?
Nail.
Oh wait, no, he was MDL. He was MDL. Yeah, I know that for sure. He was MDL.
How do you know this?
They talk about it.
MDL?
No, I don't watch. They just talk about it.
Oh yeah, you're hearing all the lore.
Yeah, I'm hearing the lore. Even during the regular season, I watched a lot too, just talking about
They're
it.
banning the Angela out. Oh, I gotta move my camera.
Yeah, you move the camera.
Yeah, I remember we have to remind each other every single fucking game.
Yeah, Niall's part of Onic Prodigy.
Which is the MDL team?
Yeah. Apparently he's not even like on Geek. He's under rent, so they haven't bought him out completely.
I don't give a fuck about Kadera, huh?
He's on sub.
Fred again, brother. You're just gonna.
be pretty good here.
Interesting.
Just Panda again.
Kind of want to establish a very good early
I feel like
control.
Panda's.
Speaking of the Claude here, kind of makes it so that the Claude can be played.
Panda's a little bit
side,
worse
but
than
again,
Fred.
As we saw previously, as
Panda's
long as
worse
the
than
Rafa is
Fred.
there,
Especially, I mean, they probably haven't been practicing him.
because he's gonna get punished very heavily.
How much has Panda been played?
A lot. A lot.
Oh yeah.
But in regular season, they slept on him hard.
Oh yeah, I didn't see much of
They
it.
super slept.
I remember like the only person I would see on Panda would be like Taz.
They slept.
Taz would play a nice Panda.
Marksman at this point is pretty good.
He's a good man.
Taz is a good man. It's a shame.
At least a win condition.
Have you heard him speak before? His voice is like so high
I remember
pitched.
you told me. You told me.
He watch parties. He watch parties too.
It shreds, but at the same time,
Evo's Taz. He watch parties with like wrecked.
The crit burst heavy nature of the heavy crossbow does make the 1v1 slightly in favor of the Irithel, I think, because we've seen it with multiple times, especially in this matchup between these two teams. And the Irithel always becomes a bigger problem due to the mobility as well.
Yeah, theoretically,
Irithel.
the other benefit of Claude is that apart from
I already like Onyx comp more
the Claude
than
is a hero
Geeks.
that can go with the
tired
next
as
laner,
fuck.
which is perfect because
You?
they ban the Lapu-Lapu. The idea for Lapu, Terizla, your Yuzhong, you go to the
You better
back
hope
lines
it's a
to defeat the
4-0.
marksman.
Otherwise, you're not gonna
With
last.
Claude with you, now you have extra
I'm tired.
damage.
I'm really tired.
I feel okay. I also have coffee too. It's probably helping.
I haven't had it yet because it's piping hot.
Oh, I drink cold coffee. Or I got cold
Ooh,
coffee.
Lapu ban?
Lapu? Yeah, Luke's really good in the Lapu.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I remember his Lapu.
Is sleeping towards the game. It's like, oh, we're too focused on the Lord, or etc. etc.
Oh, they actually took the Claude.
He's doing his own thing. He's getting a lot of structures, and then making sure that he equalizes the goal. So I kind of feel like Geek this time approaching the draft with a lot of ways to attack Onic, and I kind of like it, but at the same time.
Well, as she says, Luke is like a PH level XP laner.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I want to go for a more far-fetched
Say that again?
possibility that with the Claude.
It's like a quote from Beloy. It wasn't shown now, but it was shown like yesterday. That
in the late stage of the game,
Beloy considers Luke
something
like
else that they can do,
on par with like the best EXP lanes in PH.
or split push.
Exactly, exactly what CW did, right? Or what LaFell said.
Like an EXP lane, like a Filipino
Onic
X player.
versus Geek in the upper brackets, that's what we saw. The Claude is so dynamic because of that maneuverability, the mobility in and out of team fights, in and out of lane, getting gold as well. You're so creative.
Or a little
with
G,
it.
I hate
It's
eating
only
like this.
now
It's
that
only
you
because
can
it's
be a
like
little bit
late.
more creative because you can
It's at
no
6
longer
a.m.
use
I
that
can't
lazy
make food in the
foot
kitchen.
lane.
I've been
That's
waking my
why
family up.
Again.
laners like the Irithel, especially when comboed in
Bro,
against the
what?
Rafa,
Gord
and now
again.
even
It's
at
because when a
four,
Kai
you're really gonna have
pins
to
someone, the
find
Gord just
a
gets a free ult on him.
proper space. You need
You
to
think?
be able
Yeah,
to find
that's what he did earlier.
that weak link, that hole.
When he
in
pins someone, Gord
this
just ults
Onic
him.
game plan.
Yuzhong as well as Cho
I think
looks
it's
good
just
for
it
Geek Fam.
forces
I really
the
want
Panda to
Yuzong here.
ult. Matter of
I
fact.
feel like the Yuzong can make sure that
Or that too.
Nail kind of had to
the Gord does
had to
not feel
ult out a
comfortable,
lot that game.
and the
Yeah,
Irithel
you know what I
big
mean?
damage.
move forward, has to move backwards.
So then you
But I
can't
think
just
it's
can't
not
use
the
the ult
trap
to
that is being
engage.
set by Onic.
Time for a brawl
versus
game?
Yuzong
Nah,
being picked
think
up
it's metal.
here, because these are the choices
Don
that they
Tolliver,
went for
thank
in
you.
the drafting phase. Lapu Lapu and Khalid. And
Now
they
there
try to
definitely
counter
isn't.
the
I could have played
Yuzong
2
lane.
brawl games.
Well, if they want to go
I don't
counter
know.
the
I don't
Yuzong,
mind
there's
just
still options
chilling
available.
watching the
But I
stream.
think that idea of the dive
Well, if you're
bomb
tired,
Onic,
that's not gonna
an
help.
idea that Onic is very aware
What,
of,
the stream or the
and
brawl?
Papito is still a
No,
very
the
solid
stream,
option.
just sitting there and watching it,
Doesn't
you're getting
necessarily
tired.
be
The
fresh.
brawl
Yeah,
helps
but
me.
brawl's
Brawl
not
helps me
gonna
stay
make
awake.
me-
The bravest fighter from the
It helps me
Lapu
stay
Lapu
awake
and
when I'm
Khalid.
tired.
So
Depends
Onic
on the
can
hero
still
you
use
get.
the
If I get like
That's
a,
true.
if I get,
and just make sure that the spacing
only
is
XPs are
getting
fun in
closer
brawl.
to.
Only the
That will mean
XPs.
that
You like
Geek
mages?
struggle to really find
No,
combos.
I like the
Terizla sounds good for Onic, or
like
even,
Ruby,
Uranus
Terizla,
actually, so that they
Alpha,
can,
Pack,
really
anything that
punish
is
this
life
high.
steal.
They can win all
Those
those
are really
neutral
fun.
objectives. They have strong front to back if that is the case. So they have a choice
You know what I
between
mean?
Terizla and
Any
Uranus
X, so like
this
any XP laner, Uranus,
You know what I'm
Esmeralda,
thinking?
those
I'm
types
thinking
are good.
500 XP. The Lancelot was
Those are
banned
my
last game.
favorites.
They can go for the Lancelot pick here and have more hope.
Fred XP, I don't even think they'll do that. But they might be thinking about it.
Exactly. I was
They
about to say,
might.
like,
I don't think so.
No, in
I don't
any
think so.
circumstance,
Yeah, I think
you
it's
do not
Rizzo.
want that.
It's a
And then
Rizzo.
they'll go, yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right,
figured.
Wolf. It's a bit too risky for the lads, even for
Alright,
Kyrie.
camera.
We'll go for the
Camera
Terizla.
big.
And again, looking at Onic's
Camera
draft,
big.
their
Camera is big.
control in the
Big.
reverse
Luke's actually pretty solid on the pack
direction,
too,
the
but
team
last game
fight
it wasn't able to do
is
much.
gonna be amazing.
Yeah, he
In
didn't
this game,
die.
Geek Fam really wants
I
to make a
mean-
difference. I gotta say, the
Not that
Papito
that's really like an
has to be
indicator
the
of
one
strength,
attacking
but
the back lines. And making sure
he died pretty
that
late
every
last game.
single kind of damage coming out from Onic is gonna
The
be
marksman thing is the only
I
different this time
really don't care
compared to
if
yes,
Papito
compared
dies,
to the last
as
game.
long as the back line doesn't have
The difference,
The
yeah.
marksmans are the only different picks for
Yep,
him.
for both teams.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but there was no
Onic
Terizla
has a
last game.
more easy draft to
Was
execute.
there?
I would
Wait,
say.
oh,
So they
I'm reading
No,
chat.
there's no Teresa.
I'm just reading chat.
There you go, ladies
The
and
marksman's,
gentlemen.
I
Thank
mean-
you, Wolf. Thank you,
So
LaFell.
marksman's and
Thank you
Teresa
after
then.
this game.
Everything else is the same.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to
Fred,
focus on this second
Gord,
game. Will Geek Fam be
EXP
able
lane
to
and gold
come
lane.
back from 1-0?
No Ruby, though.
Yet
Or is
another
there Ruby?
series,
There is Ruby.
another
Oh, so it's
eye-to-eye
basically the
with
same
Onic.
shit.
Basically the
That's
same,
gonna be the
except for the
question.
Sideline is a little
marksman.
bit
Welcome you
different.
to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. For game
Is that what you meant, the
number
wings?
2,
They look
Onic
alright.
Yeah.
and Geek Fam.
The background.
Have to see if Onic can really find the same kind of success.
What's your time at?
He can make the adjustment to really
Um,
throw a wrench in this tempo playstyle.
8, 19, 20.
In the lane,
21.
So we'll take a look
Yeah,
at the
alright.
battle spells as well.
Basically the
2
same.
sprints on Geek, probably trying to outmaneuver and match up to the bit of that Raphael movement speed boost.
And now it comes down to the same problems for both these two teams, and we'll see if Onic, they can win the neutral
I
objective
hope it's not a
battle again, or
4-0.
will Geek Fam actually win it out with those small micro
Because I kind of want to
adjustments
watch
in
like
that
some nice
quad
games here.
in the gold lane.
I don't want
Rashi
to
emblems
stomp, you
by
know.
Dunya Games.
Nobody
Even
does.
Yeah.
Inspired
This
by
is never
Sans,
what
because
people
he's
wanna
Playoffs
see.
so far have been
not
really
only
entertaining.
engage, but also to scout out
Yeah.
and
Probably like one of the most-
Sometimes I check,
moving in. The fact
It's
that the
literally, there's
bounce
more
happens on that
game
skill,
5s
it
than
tells
like
you of,
non-game
tempo,
5
but at the
series,
same
which is
time,
crazy.
it
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
effort
you're actually right.
That is
to
crazy.
finish its
That is
animation.
crazy.
So
This is probably like the
especially
most
if it's
interesting
bonus
playoff
goals,
season in like
especially
How
years.
many game
right
fives?
where you
Like
want the
3?
backline of Geek
At
Fam
least.
to just be a bit more
I think I've
nervous.
seen 3.
Geek RQ game 5, Onic Geek game 5, BTR Geek game
BTR.
5.
Yep.
BTR vs Rebellion was a 3. Was that a 3-0? I think it was a 3-0.
Some poke.
Yeah,
Just a bit of
you're
poke
right.
up top there.
So there's been 3 game 5s.
But again, this is the problem for them all throughout.
And
the
only
game.
2.
Number 1, the sustain.
Yeah, there's
in
3
that
game
goal
5s and 2
never a
3-0s,
weak
I think.
side when you have a Raphael.
BTR with 2 3-0s.
You know, on
Very
side of Geek Fam, you
competitive.
see that they
Yeah,
have a
this
lot more
season.
emphasis in the
Oh wait, no,
mid
there's
here.
Geek and Dewa
Like I
too.
said earlier, it is a
That was
bit
a-
of
also like a
counter
3-0.
matchup.
That was like a
Geek
3-0, so
Lord
it's even.
is just so oppressive. So
There's been
No,
th-
2 to 3, no?
A bit more, but I think the real big
No,
fight
Rebellion,
is
no, BTR
starts
3-0 to
from
RQ.
the jungle.
Oh, then yeah.
And then they 3-0'd.
Jungle can really start being more
Yeah,
aggressive first.
it's pretty, it's
and
even.
maybe
3,
get
oh, it was a 3-1
and
for
impact
Geek
the
Dewa.
lanes. And in the early
Why is
stage
my
of the
stream
game,
lagging? What the fuck?
before level
Yeah,
4,
mine is
it
2.
You got that
That's why I
too?
have to pause it for like a
Not at
second.
level 4. Maybe he can go for the heavy.
Does it look
stage
choppy to you?
before the Lord
Yeah, it
even
does.
turtle
It really
is
does.
actually
Yeah,
catching
it looks really choppy. I think it's a production
Oh, it's
thing.
back, it's back, it's back.
Oh, you're right. Now it's back. You're right.
So we'll see the setup.
Okay, I
Mel's
thought.
in a decent spot.
Oh,
Keep
boy,
it.
1
First
HP.
From Nile,
A
but it brings
boy?
the Brad connects as
Yeah.
well.
Boy's dead.
He's 1 for 1. Luke
He's
diving
like-
deep into.
boy gets
Both junglers still have entry. The ult goes off from now.
Flop.
Oh, and Kyrie gets the red. Volesky looks dead. He just flicker though. Luke's trying to help.
Luke
It's
gets out.
fine.
Luke, good damage. All the small camps are gone though.
From that skirmish.
Luke's here. You might. Nah, he's gonna ignore it. The Fred is too strong. I am surprised they keep giving it.
That we expected here. Nile on the Kai.
I want to play from Kyrie though. He reads at the
So
enemy
Geek
in his
repeated their
tunnel. He
losing
dashes out
draft.
of the pit to avoid getting
Yeah.
pinned down,
Oh,
securing
the
the turret
poll.
quite easily.
Forgot.
Man, that kind of foresight is what makes.
How did
Onic
a boy get so low?
difficult
Was
to
it because
deal
of
with.
Sans?
It seems
Gord.
like they're
Did you
always
see?
one step
Gord.
ahead.
Oh.
Now, like game 1, the tempo is shifting in their favor, and Beloyski has been unable
The Gord
to
fully,
find
the
a big
full comboed
value
him,
pickup.
landed everything.
Not yet.
Oh,
It's
Kyrie.
tough, right? Because
He's
in the gold
fine.
lane, it feels
Yeah,
like
he's
Onic
fine.
has a little bit more to
Uh-oh.
say. Beloyski misses that chance.
Ruby
to
seems
go
kind of
in.
useless for
Well played,
last 2
bro.
games.
Feels like in the EXP lane, it looks like Onic.
Who seems useless?
The
Beloy?
Ruby, yeah, the
One
Ruby.
time as well, and in the jungle, it looks like Kyrie's winning it all
Oh,
out.
now trying to invade
Nile
here.
already in
Kyrie has the
phase.
retry.
I saw that.
He gets
That's
it.
the retry. He finds
Now
it.
Oh, but the ult goes off from
Knocks
Boots.
him down.
Now with the
But a heavy
ult.
spin to disengage.
Luke's 1
He's able to
HP.
dash away.
Quite low.
Boots now.
Oh, he's dead.
Luke dies, I
There
believe.
to capitalize on
Yeah.
a good
Damn.
taunt knock-up from
for
Kyrie.
kill.
As Onic
That was
takes
400
the
gold.
lead again in the stat line.
Just for that
Another
kill.
good stun to stop a boy from clearing this wave and to get Kyrie some good space.
What do you do? What
Then
do
lose
you
even more
do
gold bot.
if you
It's
were
gonna be like a
Geek
1K
at
lead.
this point,
5.
not having a
predictions for Onic.
proper setup on all 3 lanes, jungle losing as well. Arashi.
So
This was
PH
also a
and
bit of
Malaysian
a-
casters are
a bit
here.
of an outplay situation here, because earlier,
Yeah, I
Beloyski was
noticed.
trying to find that
I
pickup
saw
on
Luke was
Kyrie,
there, but I
he
was like,
dodges
kind of
it
like,
yet again.
Luke?
He's like,
You
I
mean
just
LaFell?
accepted it. Not
And
Luke.
now with
What the fuck?
LaFell.
My legs are
falling
watching
behind
Luke.
like this,
No,
the
I meant
between us
Wolf.
both, no one's gonna be down
Oh,
the back
CW.
line unless Marky.
Oh, he saved the heavy
Is
crossbow.
he dead?
all the way
Why
to
the
the
quads
end. Might be
winning
an
lane
outplay.
so-
One more hit.
Oh,
Again.
he's dead. bad.
The executor, the assassin, but on a
He
healer.
lost a full gold cannon for that one.
Boy.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
Throughout,
I don't
and he's
think that's
able
what he
to
has to
again
worry about.
perform on a
Yeah,
hero that
well,
we
watch him
don't
put Kader in.
necessarily find himself
I don't
on.
think they'll do that.
And they're
They didn't do it yesterday when they were
Luke has set up
0-2.
on the neutral
It's
objective.
This time Niall has a good spot, but
Oh,
gets
whoa,
three-man
3-man ult. Now still
Down
loses.
below, all three of them very, very low.
Luke had the sprints. Baloyski's dead.
Knock up dead.
Dude, it might be a 4-0. I don't like their. Why do they keep doing the same draft?
Man. Geek fam, with how flustered they are, how forced they are to actually move into these objectives without.
Is Fredrin? I feel like Fredrin's better to first pick than Val,
They're
maybe,
coming
even
in
for them.
rushed and together.
The Val wasn't
We saw
doing
earlier,
shit.
Sans just lands yet another
Yeah,
huge combo.
I agree with that.
And if they really want to come out on top in these
just in
fights,
general,
they cannot
probably.
do that.
Yeah.
Of course, Luke.
I think
the main
Fred is just a
flanker
better first
for
pick.
Geek fam, is
Dude,
only
how are
one
you gonna be
kill
3K
down. He's
ahead?
trying to make a play maybe, and that's what he's doing in the bot
How many
side.
minutes is it? Like
Geek fam,
5?
It's 5.5.
Whoa. You heard his voice. It's a bit scrappy. Geek fam needs to look for a proper scrap here against Onic.
Proper
need
scrap.
to make
Oh,
it
on the
fair.
Beloy here.
Yes,
Ult goes
he
off.
defended, but no, of
CW
course
is
it's not.
gonna
CW,
live, though.
unkillable. Just jumps out like it's
I don't
nothing.
like. Yeah, the Ruby's not
Similar
doing
story
as
to what we
much
saw in
as
game number
It's
one.
not.
That's the exact
Beloyski
thing that
hopes,
they
I
want to
think.
look for, yet
Did-
Onic
wait,
always
was
denied
Raph early
opportunity
picked?
from happening.
Yeah, they take it from Beloy because Beloy's been
People
spamming supports this
feeling
season.
What did they get? What did they get? Fred and Raph?
Yeah,
As you
Fred and
call it,
Raph.
Every time Geek Fam wants to look for
jeez.
opportunities to
Then
make
Gord.
these
Yeah, at that point, what do you
uneven
even
fights,
flicker?
make it
What do you even
scrappy, look for
first
pickoffs,
pick?
Onic always
stuttering
have
like
a
crazy,
way to
jeez.
deny it away.
Gotta give credit to Keyboard.
Valentin
I mean,
can't
if
do
you
shit.
first pick the Fred, they just get the
It's so
Val.
good.
The
Look
MM?
at
They
his
just get Val
If you
Raph,
first
yeah.
pick the
He
Raph,
does not have
they
to
just
check
get the
Val
Val
He
Fred.
has the
I
flash
mean,
of the Oasis, and
Oh,
that's
Keyboy.
good.
Beloyski
As
trying
Val
again. I
is
think
jumped
I
on.
think Keyboy might fall
He
here.
has no flicker. Oh my god.
God.
Kyrie with a
Oh
taunt now.
my- wait.
He's
CW.
over the base.
goes in
Big
trying to
heavy
find the
spin
pin.
from
It's
Niall.
not gonna
The mistake goes
matter.
even bigger.
There's just not enough
Kyrie
damage.
now finds a flicker
Nell's
forward from
finished.
Keyboy. Niall gets
Nell's
slowed
finished.
and now taken
Oh,
out. at the
boy.
break.
My boy has no flicker as well, but goes in for a
versus two.
nice
That's the
combo.
passive
I
from
don't think
Keyboy,
he's
getting a bit
CD.
more damage. A boy.
Cool
He
down
might
for
fall
skills?
over here. That's
Wait.
a splash again, but
CW's
CW
very
low.
being able
CW
to
gets
just
the
pick
double.
up a double. When you look
Luke is
for a
coming,
scrappy
but-
team fight, Onic says we can win
Yeah,
it
he
anyways.
sprinted there.
Luke,
He's on a
2 dashes.
mission.
What he needs, he jumps,
Oh
he
my
gets one,
God.
but he misses another.
GG.
Now it's an outplay. Luke has
GG,
been
bro.
normalized.
What
Yesterday's
the
play
hell?
was nothing but a fluke in the face
Wow.
of Onic.
They just made him look like
He
like
sprinted
an
on-
amateur, like
he
a
sprinted
rank
to
game player. They dodged
Yeah.
everything. They bait him out.
They ran
CW
up
knows that he has a heavy crossbow
Wow.
available. Dodges out of it,
Wow.
and Luke was just caught out there high
Now
and
trying.
dry.
BTR is watching this like, wait, we lost
What's
these
the heck
guys?
is Niall? Niall can't do anything.
Absolutely
Denial.
nothing.
They look like.
Denial. Get
I
it?
love
They look so choppy right now.
10 out of
Oh,
10,
man.
right?
Yesterday-
They do. They
10
don't
out
look.
of 10.
They don't
We
look
appreciate you.
10 out of
comfortable.
10 red
Yeah.
teams as well from Kyrie
They don't look
so far.
comfortable.
That one right there went to Niall. That was Niall still having that red tree, but what the heck is going on? It almost seems like Onic have regained
seem, like,
their
very
season 11
iffy.
form. They are untouchable.
The Dream Beloyski, like on GOP treated you. Just banned all the picks.
For pickoffs, but for the amount of times that they failed, they
Was it all bans? I mean, what
the
they
same
ban?
person.
Angela,
They went
Matilda.
Angela,
onto
Matilda, they take
Keyboy.
Raph.
And over and over, time and time again,
Yeesh.
he has been able to outplay the situation.
Hey,
Is there a
that's
way
just the
for him
meta,
to go for a
I
different
guess.
approach?
Target ban one
The only
person,
real
make
play
him
that
weak.
stands out is maybe some macro heavy splitting done by Luke. Because if he doesn't go in, they can't really make him commit. But look at his play!
Whoa,
The turrets
Luke is
mean
just getting
nothing, not
CC
to Onic.
chained.
Now with a
Oh!
two-man heavy spin.
Good
No,
pin,
it
but
is a heavy spin. So no
purified.
follow-up. I'm offended. Bringing Boots back under the turret right now.
Beloyski
Brings
trying to
Raph,
make
doesn't
something
connect the
happen.
boy.
Boots is just there
Misses
under
the
tower.
pressure, and now
Boots
gets
in the
struck
Barky
down
with the
by-
engage.
Marky goes in on 4 people.
There's just no damage.
Through the
There's
Raph
no
bot.
Everything you
damage.
throw
The
at
Raph,
Onic, Onic
nothing.
throws at you again 2 times.
They might have to
Four.
ban Raph.
6,000 gold lead in the 8th
Well,
minute
if-
already
wow,
in
this
that
is
particular
rough.
skirmish. That was a 2-0 trade. And Onic, they're taking down the structures, and the structures are falling like flies. Onic have completely
They might have
taken
to ban
this
Raph.
entire game of Mobile Legends.
Yeah, they might.
rewritten
I feel
the
like
code,
Raph is the
and
biggest
there
thing
doesn't
here.
look like anyone
Maybe
is
you
here
could
to
argue the
stop
Fred,
them.
but the
I
Raph
don't think
is
team fighting
stopping
skirmishes
so
can
many
be
of these
won by Geek Fam at this
engages.
point. The goal
Especially from
disparity is just way
Beloyski.
too big.
Beloyski's
And if you notice,
unsuccessful in
it's
pretty
not
much
like
everything
Geek Fam has
because of the
not been able
Raph.
to find any real good engagements. Beloy and Niall has landed massive ultimates. The I'm offended as well as
Wow.
the heavy spins. But while that was happening, look at how Onic is posturing. Boots
600
and
turtles
Sans
and 500 lords. Why does it stat seem?
and say, you want to
I
jump
think
in on
it's
this?
like
You can
3-ish
do that.
lords a
It's
game.
going to be a big Mystic
Then-
Flash combo or a huge penalty zone, and we're gonna wipe Luke out. That deterrent It's just so difficult for
Whoa,
Geek
Fortnite
right
conceal
now.
on bot. Kyrie's alone.
Play is the only thing they have,
I
but
don't
they
even think
can-
he
Wow, I don't think they can even kill
Far
him.
behind.
They can't even kill him, yeah.
They can't. They couldn't.
They can't kill anyone with the Rafaela. They're ahead. How can they kill?
With Kyrie
Blood
at
really
level
hurts the tank
12,
jungles, but
Nile
not,
at level 11.
not at
Either
0-1-0.
Onic has way bigger of an advantage.
Dude, Yeb thought of this strategy in a day. Think about that.
I don't think he's able to force this out, but I like what Geek Fam is doing. They understand this.
No, I mean, take Raph. Yeah, basically. Take Raph, get the fucking gourd spam to counter.
Has anybody tried it before? I thought they did.
Try what?
Banning out Beloy. No, but he has been getting
Every team has tried at some point.
To ban out Beloyski?
Yeah.
I'm offended. Connecting onto Boots. If he survives this, that will
not
happen.
God. 5 man, it took that long. They wanted him. They were hunting him down.
Unfortunately, in the mid lane, Kyrie will just pick up a free tier 2.
They beat the fuck out of him.
They're pushing in the bottom, so
Getting whacked by a Ruby Scythe, a Kai Bamboo Stick, some big fists from Pack.
It looks bleak for Geek Fam right now, but does this not look like they're setting up for a backdoor or a split push strategy for Marky to go in?
They might have to really just ban Raph, is what I'm thinking. That might be their best bet.
Someone to try and stop the push.
Why the gourd? I think it's good versus Panda. Gourd
Yeah,
is decent
it's
versus
good versus Panda, I think. I think that's the reason too.
Plus, the Gourd doesn't have to cast anything. Hard to pin.
Gourd also provides a lot of early game damage as a mage. Oh, so much damage. Even though his slows are bad, also a lot of damage.
Beloyski, oh, that's a
Whoa.
knife embedded only onto the cannon minion, and it actually procs.
If they ban the Raph, I think they'll be doing a lot better.
And now it's the turret in the mid lane tier 2 just taking
I don't think
out
there's a difference if they ban Raph.
I think there's a
They're just gonna go over his
That's the only support in the game is the thing. That's the only support in this game, because I mean, obviously Beloyski
does that
there's
much
none for him
damage through the
unless he wants to go
shielding.
fucking Essus
It
or
pierces
Diggy.
through.
I think it'll help.
Desperation, just the stink,
But
the stench of desperation
will they-
all over Geek Fam. And it's only been a level
Will they go for
11
that? I'm
minutes,
not sure.
yet they're resorting
Will they
to
first
this
pick
sort
the
of
Raph next
strategy
time?
and
I'm
this
not
sort
sure.
of gameplay. Sacrificing
But I don't think Beloyski's
cooking
gonna want a Ruby
infrastructures,
after this, do
trying
you?
to set up
No,
For
I
sure
don't think
not.
he will. No.
appears
Oh, hell
to
no.
be
Definitely
He's not
not.
gonna Ruby
They might
again.
first pick the
very
Raph.
brave, but Onic
That's
just
what, yeah.
fought all
Either
that
they
threat
ban
at
it or
them. It
maybe
doesn't
more
matter,
likely
they
they
don't
first
care.
pick it to try
I
and
think
get
it's more
how
likely
good
they
is-
would ban Fredger and first pick Raph.
In a
How good is
conventional way.
Beloyski's Raph then?
His supports are better than his tanks.
Usually we
Raph
see Onic,
included.
You really
especially
don't
with
see
an
too many
8K
tanks
gold, they
nowadays.
can make
You really
plays,
don't.
just dive
No.
in and just destroy
supports are
teams
way
in their
too-
own bases. But they
too
know
strong.
that Geek Fam,
And we
Maybe
knew
they're
Raph was
squishy
broken
for
for
a
a
while.
while.
they're
Now
just
MPL realized.
scheming, waiting for a chance in the shadows to try and make something happen.
I'm seeing her a lot in ranked.
Now
It's
it's
annoying.
what? Just Onic controlling everything.
I swear to
What
God,
did
every
Geek
single
even
team
do?
is
They
going
look for a
fucking
split push
Lilia
up
now,
top.
if
Luke
I
is
ever
getting
try and
some good
Basha.
farm, but for Marky, he is
It's
the
not like I'll see a
weapon they need
Lilia
to
and a
get
Raph and I literally just can't
online
move.
right now. But unfortunately, he is 3 levels down against CW. I'm only curious as to see how much gold CW is ahead by.
Me too.
Just pick later. You might have to.
I want to know I want to see
That's
the
what I do.
items.
They still go to Lilia because they'll ban out all the other tanks anyways.
Lance is pretty solid versus Lilia.
Yeah, sometimes I'll play Lance.
Here, putting 3 on top this time, attempting to just try and cut the wave, maybe deny the push before it even begins. They're rotating now.
I really hope it's not
Luke,
this.
It's gonna go for
Like, I hope Geek wins at least one game.
Let's see if he can do it. He's on the base
few.
of it already.
Two-
Onic have
two
no
would be good.
response to it.
CW.
He's finally now
He's not gonna win.
recalling.
7K gold lead, bro.
Onic here.
What's the time? Like 10?
13.
They've canceled it out. That's
Whoa,
not been
whoa.
able to
With
do it. Now
the
he still has
flicker,
the
come
flicker. Goes in the
on,
back of the
no.
side.
Again?
On the top side right now, leave it to play. But
Nah,
Beloyski
he's
gets
never.
melted
He's
down.
not picking that.
Luke
again.
got top high ground.
And there are no more minions up top. Onic
That's-
has gone
that's actually
for a
decent.
risky
That is
play.
pretty. That's pretty good. 13 minute
Top
high
side
ground
now.
without
Only now
ward.
do they
That's
send
pretty
Sans
decent.
back
And Sans
to
recalled.
clear it. Luke
Yeah.
For
in the
that.
mid lane trying to be a nuisance.
That's all Luke is
And
probably
Onic
going to be doing for
are
the rest of the
still
game.
holding
Oh, yeah, for
on
sure.
to the Lord.
all
Niall's
he'll be
only a
doing.
level behind, and Kyrie's already holding on to it.
Now looking
Niall
for
jumps
it.
in with a good knockup.
Has no
Sans has
dash,
cleared up
so
top lane.
has
Kyrie
no.
jumps to the top, and a penalty.
Oh,
He's not
shot.
going to kill
my
him
God.
first. They're looking to fight first. CW.
Mark him with the engage. Luke is on well. Luke as well. CW. So he's dead. One reset though.
Half HP, probably has his ult. Has his ult.
Niall should fall.
Nail's too low.
Sans
Cannot
picks up a
contest
killing
this
spree.
I mean, the goldie reduced a lot, actually. It's gonna go back up, though.
Fortunately for
After
Geek
the
Fam,
floor.
they're able
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
find
go back up
CW
this
as
floor.
well.
But I mean, decent.
Yeah,
As long as
at
they
least the
make it-
trade,
With the
they get
If they
something.
lose like one high ground here,
There's just a moment where
then they're
if they wanna
still
play this
even,
early game
technically.
style,
I think they're gonna
Late
lose
game.
more than, it might be more than one.
Restart
Hard to
has
say.
taken place
CW won't be
for
up
them.
right away.
That's a great
They might stall it
advantage.
out.
A bit
Then they might
blessing
be
and,
fine.
A silver
They
lining
might
for
be
them.
fine. He won't
But
have
now Onic
Purify
will
either.
definitely go for a
And Sans has
decisive
no
play.
flicker. Their
Gonna be taking
backline
a
has
look at the
no
items.
flickers.
It's
I don't think they can
aggression
really push
coming in from
for something
CW,
crazy
and
here.
he
They have
is
Wrath,
up again
though.
by 3,500 gold.
For the tower, the siege.
He has
Claude is starting to hurt, actually.
Claude's gonna charge.
Damage.
There's no chance for Geek now to
They
force him
probably
into
lose mid here.
close quarters battle.
But that might be it,
Oh,
though.
holy. Beloyski is dead.
Beloyski getting
Boots does also have the
Beloyski.
flicker, by the way.
Luke's getting more towers.
Yeah, he's trying to push.
He's forcing them to reset.
Yeah.
Okay, only one high ground. That's pretty solid. He's still going.
CW recalled, Sans recalled.
actually loses life now. That's
No
CW with the heavy
flicker.
crossbow
He has
chasing
no
Luke
flickers.
down. That's some
Or no-
damage
no
popped
sprint to
down.
escape.
The knockout strike comes out. The
I don't
Geek
think he
Fam
got it.
Seeker
Yeah,
Evo
he's-
comes out.
That's still
But
good,
he
though.
will not come out
NT.
alive from this
He
trade.
pulled them off of their base.
NT.
He doesn't. He's able to find a little bit of time.
It's
maybe
4 to
for
16.
Geek Fam, but
I mean,
other than that, he was even unable to get that.
it does
turret
look
in
quite
the
bad, but
bottom
who has
side
late
of the
game?
map, get that
'Cause at this
inhibitor
point, that's
turret
what it's
for
looking
Claude,
like.
I mean, Claude's pretty good versus their
It's
comp
looking
lane.
like pretty late game
They're
to
looking
me.
Yeah.
for a little bit more pressure into Geek Fam. The one thing that I really wanted to point out was CW
Irithel
has yet
is
to
quite
buy a
the
wand.
animal late game too,
So
though.
that's something that Geek
Whoa,
Fam can
this
actually
tower's
do.
Yeah, we
going.
got poked there quite hard.
It's a
But that
shot
tower
in the dark,
does-
but it's the
yeah.
only shot they got.
It's
Goes.
also holy healing to help that, right? You don't need to win in nature when your HP doesn't even go low. Marky's physical damage right now.
Yeah, but Claude's actually
Still
stronger
not
in
at that
laning
level.
now than he
Right,
was
because he already
before
has the
because they
aggressive
changed his
move
ult
set
where it
as
gives
well.
more pure damage instead of like
I think
bonus
he has
damage to minions.
corrosion.
So his
Is
ult will
that why
actually
it hurts?
it actually
so much
hurts.
to heroes?
Early game. It actually hurts more early game now, like a lot more.
And again, it's just not the
Okay.
same
I mean, late game you'll still do more with the DHS, but it's just the level 1 ult actually hurts. It used to tickle before and do nothing.
So
Because,
his early game's a little bit stronger, but his late's weaker, basically.
well, I mean, you could argue that the early game's even weaker. Oh, flicker hook from,
Offended on the
oh,
keyboard, but he still
flicker's
gets out. He
back,
gets a
and
follow.
he's
It's a
dead.
follow.
Dude, oh
On the
my
last
god.
possible picture
I was
of
saying
that
you could
map,
argue
this
that
is
it's
by
weaker because he can't
Beloyski.
clear waves and
A
rotate.
proactive
Like he
move
can
by
clear waves a lot
Beloy,
slower with
and
the
he will
ult,
not
but it does a
believe
little bit more
the
damage to
outcome of
heroes. It's a trade really, like an adjustment you could say.
The aggressive play from Onic continues, and Sans has a winter truncheon.
All 3 high
Yeah.
grounds are gone.
Do something absolutely crazy.
Oh
and
my
really quick.
god,
Crazy.
boy, is it might be
Everything is by
GG.
the books. They go in for the first
You
person
think?
they see.
Nah,
It's a
I don't
penalty
think.
zone.
I don't think.
Luke's gonna try and, they have a top wave.
Melt a boy down 2.
Niall has to ult
First
for
down,
it.
Niall jumps in with a heavy spin. That's Marky with a blazing duet.
Marky goes in.
Doesn't melt
Dude.
anyone down. The holy
No
healing
way that's
provides
enough, nah.
sustain.
He has to run.
Sans doesn't
They don't
even
have
go
minions yet,
for the
actually.
kill. He just
Marky's
recalls
fucking running.
In the face of danger, in the face of the
Beloyski's
Marky,
up.
the solution in this
They have
game.
2
Oh, he
people
has to
run
reset. He
for
has
it.
to. Oh yeah, he's not letting him reset.
And make a big lap before Beloy
The minions
now
just spawned.
respawns in.
Luke
That's
sprinted.
baptism not connecting.
He's pulling him
Luke
back.
knocks
Luke's the
out
flicker
strike.
ult.
Luke
But one
flickered
more
on
shot
air.
should deal
Luke
with
trying
him.
to
Luke is
run for
running.
life.
They're chasing for him.
I mean, he doesn't make it out.
He is a
They got
pack.
that Lord
Coldly
then.
now a holy healing.
Nah, especially
Luke
as a
can make a
rap.
miracle play to defend.
He punched
Sans.
it.
Him.
That's a stun, not connecting, but the
Sprinting
burn
pretty
does
much.
connect.
He's
That's a
fucking
roll.
running. He's fucking
Trying.
running.
Magical, as always. But Magic
They
will
get that
only
Lord
get you
though
so
for
far
free. Absolutely
against
free.
Onic.
He bought a lot of time, but even despite all
It's
of
not
that,
looking good, man.
Oh.
it's still Onic with a better setup on the next
And even
neutral
CW's
objective. And ladies and
participation is
gentlemen,
crazy.
18
All of their
minutes of
participation
They're
is
just
really
ube
high
with the
except for
Wrath.
Boots.
That's all they're doing. Just
Besides
ube with the
Boots,
Wrath.
all of them have
forward
insane
for Onic.
participation
What's
this
your
game.
Geek Fam? What is Geek Fam planning here? A boy posturing in that area? What is he looking for?
I don't think they're planning too far ahead, man. They're
Pretty sure
grasping
last
at
game,
straws
Geek
here.
only had 4
Anything
kills too.
They can keep them in the game. That play from Luke bought them some time, but with the Lord coming back in, if Onic makes this a 3-wave push, I'm not sure if Geek Fam can withstand the Lord, clear it in time, while taking the damage coming in from Onic. Because especially for Sans, if he puts
Boy
the
and
zone down,
Beloyski here.
down, that's damage
I don't know what they're trying to do.
constantly without him
A flank
required
play?
to be in the vicinity for any kind of strike
Beloyski's
back.
making some weird plays on this.
Look at them. They're trying to
Ruby.
flank. That's not. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, Sans.
Boy, they're going for a flank.
I mean, at this point, do they have anything else
Oh.
to try?
CW able to dash away right now with a Purify as well. He gets out. He buys the
Not enough,
immortality. While in the midst, That's a Mystic
Boys
Crush from
keep
an off
bad
angle from
spot. He
a
has
What
him
the
already, I believe.
fuck?
Yeah.
Now they're crashing
Lusky
in
has
the
him.
boots.
Boots
The
goes
battle
in.
zones That's a Mystic Gush.
Bounce gets
Getting rid
legendary.
of Voloski's
Luke's
HP
trying to
bar.
clear
Even
waves,
in the
not
front,
enough
it's
to all
gonna
that
be Luke, the
CC from the
frontliner.
Fredrin.
The guy who
Luke's
can
immortality
distract.
pops, not enough.
Melted
CW finishes
down.
him off.
A killing spree.
Nail still has his ult.
Marky with the ult goes in, but it's not really doing anything
Nail
here.
ults as well.
And he gets CC chained. He can't even go back. GG.
Marky will be taken out, and Onic
Jeez. 2-0.
2-0,
They have to do something
ladies
about
and
this
gentlemen.
Raph
The
and
Sky
Ruby
Kings,
situation.
They are angry. They are looking fierce. They are looking solid. They are looking unstoppable.
It's an even longer break now. By the way.
Remember,
That
this
Raph
was
and Ruby
a rematch.
situation is no good.
This is a
Yeah, it
rematch
really isn't.
of the upper bracket final.
Damn, it's
If
packed
I'm not
outside.
mistaken, it was Onic leading it.
Yeah, it's
Right?
not even an
Match points?
arena.
Yep.
It's
So
just
this is-
outside.
No, it's both. They have an
We're
arena.
close
It's
to
must be
that
full
point,
too.
but
The
Geek
arena is
Fam
full,
was
so
still
outside
able
they
to
are.
come back.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a reverse sweep
So anything can
scenario.
happen.
It was the same thing in M4. Remember? They had like an outside stage.
Man, that second
Yeah,
game definitely was a
Anyone could
slight
sit there. I think the
closer,
inside seats are
but
paid
you
for, and outside's free.
get the feeling that Geek Fam, they are learning, they are adapting, and this is what they do best.
Or it's cheaper,
The longer
either
the game
or.
goes, the more solutions they can potentially find.
The solution, the marquee.
Bro, they aren't
This
even like
game,
worried.
Unfortunately, was not able to find it. Onic just threw a
Man.
big stomp to shut down the first 2 games, and maybe even the morale, the mental. That's the big question here coming into game number 3. How do Geek Fam answer?
I don't.
They
for
gotta
no
do something about
particular
the
reason
tank
at all.
picks.
I want to ask Wolf.
For sure.
Okay,
Those
no
tank picks
particular
are
reason.
no good. The
Maybe
Ruby
because
is
of the
not
guest
working out.
analyst
Yeah,
here.
it really isn't. I think they're better off just
It
first
is
picking
not
the
working
Raph
out.
and
I
banning
think
the.
that the Akai might be a direction that they should not be going.
You
in,
still can't
because
use
back-to-back
Lolita
games
and
we saw
Nolan
that
here,
they were
right?
shut down.
You can use
Maybe
Lolita,
because
but not
BTR
Nolan.
was also shut
Oh,
down.
so they just
Maybe
don't
this
want
is
to
the
pick
time that they
Nolan?
give
No.
them that
They just don't want to pick
strategy.
Lolita?
Valentina,
Yeah,
Valentina
it's just not any good, I
it's
guess.
always a 50-50
She really
between
isn't.
the pickup.
She was overhyped
Raphael and the Valentina,
at
but I
the
don't wanna
start.
give the
She's just
Valentina
very
to Onic
annoying
because
versus like
they're so
certain
good, and
heroes.
Sense is so good at that hero.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think it's
Beatrix is
something that
impossible to
they
play
need
versus Lolita.
kind of change in the early stages
Have you
of
seen
the-
it?
the draft.
Honestly,
No.
for me, I gotta
She can
say,
reflect literally every
I-
single ult.
Raphael I cannot go through anymore.
I tried to
Because
Granger and I was
throughout the
killing
game, I would
myself
say
with my
in
first
this
skill.
game, it really
Yeah,
all
imagine being a
back on me.
Beatrix and shooting your sniper and one-shotting yourself. I've done that before.
Turned back
How's
on me
it
when I was-
playing? Onic,
I shot into a Lolita shield with Beatrix sniper auto. It literally one-shot me.
don't have to lose.
Actually,
It hit you back?
It hit me back. I autoed into her. I autoed into her. She pulled out shield last second. It one-shot me.
To the gold lane? Oh, Raphael
And I was
is
just
there.
like, oh,
Nothing
okay.
to be done. Corey in the mid lane, Sans. He doesn't even care about rotating. It's just, I'm gonna
Forget trying to rocket launcher ult. She said that shit right back at you.
Does she really? The
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing will go back. The whole thing goes back.
This is what we said when we saw the crowd. It's
I tried ulting.
they
The
want
whole
to
thing.
Yeah, I tried ulting with a set, like my Franco ulta someone. I tried ulting, Lolita pulled up, flickered it back, right, knocked it back, it killed the Franco. My own teammate. It killed my teammate when he set for me. Because she knocked it all back. It is really, it's really sad to see when you're watching it happen. Even worse to play against if you're the one doing it.
I saw Rafaela being POTG and it's Keyboy
Oh
behind
man.
it. I would have said that you guys are.
Our
you know,
combos
out
were
your
nice
mind.
with that
You would've
Beatrix
said no,
grenade
that's
launcher.
I was sweating so hard that game.
Novari ult, I was
That makes sense
taunting
way
them,
more.
That's his hero. That's his
and then you
signature
ulted. There was
style,
a
like
lot
the
of combos that
flexibility,
game.
but
Yeah,
Keyboy
with the
knows
middle
Be
ult.
that hard to beat noobs. but-
Yeah, I know. I was trying so hard.
I
I
can't
was.
provide. He is a player of the game by the Samsung
I
Galaxy
couldn't leave my
S23
jungle.
Series 5G, but a 91% kill participation.
Pure movement speed on that
Rushing in
Raph.
with the flexible
Wilderness,
releases,
movement speed, and
afterwards,
quantum.
building for a
Yeah,
big
and brute
Everything
force.
pure
first,
movement.
just to ensure that he can
And
stay
brute
in the
force,
thick of
yeah.
things and output that healing.
I would say the
That's
flash
so
of
much
Oasis
movement
is
speed.
also a big
Winter
factor
Trunch.
why Geek Fam always look like they don't have enough damage.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Probably for the memes.
1,600 something shield.
No,
You
I think
guys
it's
were
good too.
talking
But
about
maybe
the
maybe
quad
too. Maybe.
having
For
all
Raph?
those damage items,
Yeah.
it really doesn't matter.
They try
two
because
damage
Raph you're gonna get dove on. You're like a
penetrate
target
shields. And if the shield is so big,
because they take you out. There's no
entire
healing.
Blazing Duet, if it hit on even one person, it won't have enough damage. That shield is too
course,
much.
sir.
And I think that in drafts where in compositions where there
Such
is
a
an
huge
enchanted
meta
hero,
change.
there's a
Like-
support, and there's no other hero for the other
really
side,
really
they are in
annoying.
a big disadvantage. It kind of makes Rafaela triple S tier when
Yep.
there's no one else to trade it with. You're seeing like Matilda, Rafaela, Angela, as well as Faramis. These are the heroes that you are looking for when it comes to supporting. But
Yeah,
Geek
why
Fam
is there a
not having
Faramis
access to
ban?
that means that
Oh boys,
Rafaela
Faramis is like
becomes top
one of the
tier.
best. His fair miss is extremely good. It actually versus RRQ, like he carried really hard, helping the reverse sweep. It's like he hands down his best hero. And then Niles Basha is also like his best hero. That's why they're banning that too.
Niles Basha?
Yeah, Niles Basha.
Took this game in his own hands. Then Geek fam feel like, okay, now we have a rough idea what we're gonna do. I gotta say,
They ban out Niles and a boy's strongest picks.
Whoever the shot caller is, make a decision.
I feel like Geek,
because this one looks like
they just feel like they're getting outdrafted really hard.
No, they're getting outdrafted so hard. It's not even gameplay.
What it really feels like.
Gameplay, like they're getting outdrafted really fucking hard, really hard.
The whole concept of that blazing duet dealing damage is you need to
I mean,
be
yeah,
in
man.
that range, and
Yeah.
the holy healing
It
gets
feels like
you out, so
every
you really
lane
have
is
to
just
sustain
not.
to soak that damage in. You also have
I
the
don't know.
mobility to
It's
walk
mostly the
out.
jungle
You see it here as well.
supports.
Kibo just gets
It's mostly
out
the
of
mid lane.
safety. They get
The side
proper
lanes
chases as well.
are
It's good to
going
just
even,
engage
but then the
with
mid
the
lane is just getting
engage.
hard
That's why
gapped.
it has so
Mid lane jungle
much,
side.
prior here in this game, and that's why Onic continues
And you know,
to
mid
take
lane
it away.
is like
Geek
the most
fam,
important
and there's
role.
nothing Geek fam can do. Even
The most
they need
important
some
part of the
real
game for sure.
lockdowns.
The
They
mid
need
lane
someone
dictates
that
how the
can
game
really
goes.
pin these guys down. But even then,
Like literally, like we played earlier, fucking solo killed Irithel, but it doesn't even matter. Mid lane and jungle is getting dicked.
the coordination
Can't do
needs to be a
shit.
little bit more. And they gotta make sure that they have enough burst damage in the early game because honestly, looking at the drafts, Onyx really winning in the drafts. They pick up the
Even playing solo queue and I'm trying to boost.
whatever damage they're gonna have.
I mean, obviously it's like boosts, but I just
don't know how you
prefer.
guys lost like 4 games though.
Dude, it was just it's because fucking Hui and whoever I'm duo killing was just trolling.
What, he pull out his YSS?
Hui, no, he actually won on the YSS. He pulled out his Granger and handed me. Those weren't so pretty. Did better in the YSS.
One hero from the other, then you try to pick them up one after the other. However, the third is, I think, is the real problem here.
Yeah, but man, Mage is so important right now.
Yep. But
Below was 0, 7, and 1.
Good
Yeah.
macro, I guess macro intensive kind of.
There's no
players
point in
where
first picking the
they're able to
Valentina.
get
There
into
almost
the
is no
right pushes
point.
in the mid game. We see that even when they're
No, they tried it
as
twice,
well
and
as,
honestly, I'm not too impressed
Baloski
with the
wanted
boys
to go for
Valentina
a
even.
-1 kind of play where they want to pick off.
It's actually one of his
Lucas
strongest
there,
picks, but it's just
for some reason,
the
and
Fredrin
this
Raph.
is because
Yeah,
he
maybe
knows
it's just not
the
worth.
macro of Geek Fam.
Maybe he
knows
is good
where to
on it,
position himself.
but
It's not worth it. It's not
yeah,
worth it.
exactly.
Yeb has said many times that Beloyski is kind of a mini version of Yeb, right? So having Coach Yeb, the head.
Man, I can't imagine having a coach do all the draft and actually be really good at it. Can you imagine that? Not having to worry about draft.
I think that was the point, right? Boots understanding
Sans' hair
how
is
Geek Fam like to make those
vibrant.
miracle plays.
Vibe.
That's why in those big fights, even though it seems so good for them, Boots was
It's
just
so
like
The
bright.
brightest thing on the whole
You're right,
screen.
it is the brightest
It's the
thing.
brightest thing on the screen.
at as most
Sans
possible.
hair.
Sometimes the
Wow,
penalty
Sans.
zone isn't targeted towards the heroes. It's targeted towards an area that is most detrimental to the success of Geek Fam.
Sans hair.
And honestly, this is why
Flamboyant.
the Kaja sounds good on paper, but against
Flamboyant.
Kyrie as well as Boots, the way that they've been playing, I kind of feel like if you think you're at the advantage because you're the aggressor, they just pop out of nowhere and be like, hey, call the ambulance, but not for us, man. They will always get punished.
UBS
Something's
gold.
gotta
You
change.
still have
It's
that
the
card
punish
thing?
zone.
Yeah, I do. He's actually right behind me.
Like that?
Yeah.
1 out of 10?
I should show it on stream.
How can you like it and be one?
It's here somewhere.
We like it as much
Oh, yeah.
as 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
That's what it's.
Well, where's mine?
I still have it in the package. Like I kept it in the
No.
package.
Oh yeah, so did I. Where's mine?
UBS gold, you guys.
No.
MPL Indonesia.
Let the Irrital go.
We got a free. Was it free? It wasn't really free. I think Rana bought it for
No, we had
us.
to pay for it.
Oh yeah, we paid for it. I forgot how much it was.
Like $20-ish.
Yeah, $20.
Plus Rafaela is already dangerous. Having a
UBS
strong
gold.
matchup plus the Rafaela.
This was
even
season
more
10.
It's a card that has like a little bit of gold on it. That little thing right there, that's gold.
And he said, yes, please.
It had like a vending machine. MPL.
Remember
Season
how,
10. I mean 7.
Onic
Season
banned
10.
against, Geek Fam before there was the
Yeah,
those
season
4
10.
games,
Man,
straight games
I
with
wanna go back.
same bans, and even the 5th game for the first time that they met, they banned the Paquito. This time they
24
did
karat.
not ban the Paquito and actually gave it up. You can see that they are struggling against
little
the
thing
split
is
push,
gold.
but not against the team fight. So now Onic has learned, and this is
I'm wearing an Onic
this
jersey
is
right now.
amazing about what Onic can bring to the table.
Yeah,
I
I
really-
never took it out of I never took it out of the packaging.
In there.
Packaging. Oh, the one that they. I'm not.
You can think of the
What do you mean
whole
packaging?
the draft
You got
The
one?
card?
Oh no, I said Onic
in a way
jersey.
that he can show something
Did
in
you
the
take
first
the
few
card out,
stages.
is what I mean?
No. I said I'm
Like,
wearing an
it's still
Onic
that little,
jersey.
like, box.
So much and very good coaches as
Wait,
well.
what are you saying?
I'm saying I'm wearing an Onic jersey, like literally an Onic jersey.
Has been
No, but did you keep the card, the gold card in the
Yes,
box?
it's in the box.
Oh,
all
okay.
the way here. With
How much
obviously
was
the
it? I think it was
shadow.
like $20.
We don't
I
know
think
who
around
that is.
$20.
Yeah, we heard great things about him, right? But seems like with his involvement, there's just a lot more depth in the drafting of Geek Fam. And you really wonder why. And on the point
Which
of
is like
the,
how
of the
much? Like
quad,
300,000
talking
rupiah?
about the protection, the AoE
About
healing,
that.
and also the movement speed. Well, the Claw has the corrosion side, and that slows down people, but Rafaela negates the slow, so you really wonder about it. But maybe we can get some more info right here, because there's another segment coming up.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be an interview on stage with a member of Team Hawk.
What?
What?
Oh, it's an interview.
What's going on?
Interview.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to throw over to Put It Clara Mongstar for the interview. We'll be right back.
Di sini ternyata bukan cuman dari seluruh Indonesia yang bergabung di MPL Arena di Mahaka Square, tapi ada juga yang jauh-jauh dari Malaysia. Ada Aiman,
Team
owner
Hawk.
Tim Hawk,
Oh,
dan
Gary.
juga Gary, jungler dari Tim Hawk.
I don't know who the other guy is.
Indonesia, Tim Hawk, selamat datang kembali.
Thank you.
The Hack
Keren
lost.
kayaknya ya. Tapi gimana suasana di MPL Indonesia season 12?
I don't want to hear.
Memang seru. Beda sedikit sama Malay punya MPL.
Ada beda dikit. Apa itu bedanya
Oh, he's the
itu?
owner of Team Hawk, that guy.
M4,
Oh.
MPL MY makin pesat, komunitinya makin ramai. Tapi gak bisa lagi lawan dengan sama Indonesia punya community.
Wow, community di Indonesia ya, Bude
Is he speaking Bahasa? He is, right?
Dan tapi kali ini Gary pertama kali juga di
So
panggung
is
stage
the owner
playoff.
Indonesian?
Yeah.
Nonton langsung.
First time ke MPL Indo.
Oh, first time ke MPL Indo. Ini ngelihat pertandingannya sudah seperti apa sih? Ini hari keberapa di playoff datangnya?
Is it lagging for you?
It is. It's freezing.
Hari
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
hari
just me.
ketiga ternyata udah ngikutin dari
Oh, it starts in 5. It's not too bad.
It'll be a bit. Usually they don't stick by that usually.
Pertandingannya seperti apa nih?
Like it'll say that, but it'll get extended or it just like won't happen. Dude, it's lagging a lot for you. Is it lagging for you?
Yeah, it's freezing.
Dari segi apanya, Gary?
Gameplay dengan
Holy shit, a lot. I'm gonna refresh. That's bad.
Dari kemarin ya, ngelihat pertandingannya seperti apa nih?
It's bad.
It is really bad.
Oh, it's bad.
I refreshed.
Dari segi apanya, Gary?
Gameplay dengan persekitaran.
I'm not doing 2 times speed. So far it's fine.
Dan juga
I'm just gonna refresh and leave it as it is for now. See if that helps.
Namun kalau dari gameplay yang seperti apa, Gary? Kita penasaran. Gameplay yang seperti apa sih kalau di Malaysia dan juga di Indonesia dari Gary?
Yeah, bad.
Rasanya kalau dari Onic, diorang makro dengan mekanik terlalu tinggi.
Mekaniknya terlalu
So is
tinggi.
Gary from Indonesia?
Memang banyak sekali yang sudah bilang seperti itu ya.
Oh, I mean, there's Indonesian imports over there.
Level,
So maybe.
Is Gary from
No,
Indonesia?
the player? Is that Gary?
Kita suka perang.
That's Gary. Team Hawk Gary.
The player? Oh no, he says it's first time. He says it's first time here.
Gameplaynya rame.
Then how can he speak Indonesian?
The tall guy or the short guy?
The short one.
The short
That's
one.
Gary.
They said it's his first time here. Gary's Malaysian.
Yeah, but he can speak
No,
Bahasa?
no, he's getting translated by the tall guy. Tall guy's translating.
Dibandingkan atau
Oh.
bukan, mungkin dilihat seperti apa kalau di Indonesia.
Of course di Indonesia lagi ramai banding sama Malay. Tapi
Man, it's still lagging.
lepas M4, komunitas di Malay perspektif terhadap e-sports makin positif dan makin ramai komunitas support e-sport in Malaysia.
Contohnya seperti tiap tim tanding supporternya makin berani
Who knocked
bawa
Hawk out
drum
again?
band segala macam.
They got
Itu ya,
last.
Betul. Season 12 ni adalah
No.
season pertama yang kami ada orang kata
Who
apa,
knocked him
atras.
out? No, they
Kalau
didn't.
RRQ ada
RSG did.
Kingdom.
Was that last season?
Di Malaysia
Maybe I think it might have been
ada
last season. But
No,
not
no, no. I
last.
mean M4.
Wow,
Oh, M4?
Makin
Echo.
seru ya dengan super fans
No,
yang ada di
Echo sent
Malaysia.
them to
Tapi
lowers.
ini kan Aiman
You're right,
dan
Echo
juga
sent them to
bersama
lowers.
Tim Hawk sudah beberapa
Um,
hari
Chad,
di
who knocked
Indonesia
out
nontonin
Hawk?
MPL
I think it was Blacklist.
Indonesia Playoff. Udah
Was it?
berinteraksi
Blacklist?
I have no
ketemu
idea.
dengan
I
mungkin
have no idea.
player-player
Onic
dari
or
tim
Blacklist. I think
lain
one of those two.
Masih belum lagi.
But yeah,
Belum
Echo
lagi.
3-2'd
Jadi
them.
Belum.
Yeah, they were actually close to beating Echo. That would have been
They were.
a major ups. That would have been insane if they did.
Kyrie kot.
They were close.
Kenapa?
Idola jungle.
Idola jungler juga rival
No,
juga ya
Hawk was
untuk
last
Gary
for
ya.
MSC.
Iya
The
dong.
MSC qualifiers, they were
Emang juga kan
last.
sebenarnya
Not this
satu
season.
turnamen
I remember.
Indo-Malaysian language
Ayo.
similar apparently.
Dari kapan?
I remember for MSC qualifiers, they got last.
Saya idolakan
Yeah, I
dia
remember you told
dari
me.
saya sebelum pergi M4 lagi. Sebab memang minat dia punya assassin.
Memang assassin dari
Damn, even
dulu
Venus
juga
is streaming
tahu,
this.
Kyrie juga begitu.
Oh, yeah?
Ujian di
Yeah.
sini. Namun kita bakal mungkin melihat juga ya.
Has
suatu saat
8,000
nanti
viewers.
Akan ada pertarungan nih best of 7, best of 7.
I don't even think anybody in my chat knows.
Do you
They
have
were
Incendio Supremacy
Incendio,
knocked them
yeah,
out,
Incendio.
apparently.
That's on my chat saying too.
Prediksi
Wow.
mau lihat Geek Fam comeback 2-sama dan kita beri kemenangan lah kepada Onic mau treble
Prediction
champion.
Geek Fam comeback.
Oh, jadi dikasih
Alright, let me get
kemenangan
some
buat
water.
Geek, tapi tetap Onic yang menang terakhir. Nah, kalau Gary, gimana Gary?
Kalau saya rasa Onic cuma skor tak kisah. Tapi rasanya Onic ah.
Rasanya Onic, dua-duanya rasanya Onic. Tapi kedua tim ini nantinya akan mewakili Indonesia di ajang M5. Ada juga tim dari Malaysia yang akan mewakili di M5. Menurut kalian,
Yeah, I need some
sesengit
water too.
apa sih pertandingan antara Malaysia dan Indonesia nanti di M5?
Sekarang kita ada Homeboys yang akan mewakili Malaysia. Homeboys permainannya agak beda banding sama-sama tim Malay yang lain. So M4 kami enggak temu Indo punya tim, tapi M5 kali ni kami harap Malay punya tim dapat jumpa Indo punya tim untuk tengok saingan mana yang paling hebat.
Ingin bertemu, ingin sama-sama juga biar mana
You know,
Karena
Mirko
pas
got
M4
best
belum
English
sempat
talent
ketemu
for
Indonesia
Indo.
dan juga Malaysia. Kalau dari
I didn't know that.
sendiri,
He won the
bagaimana
award,
melihat
Best
mungkin
English Talent.
M5 untuk tahun ini dari tim-tim beberapa kan sudah ada perwakilannya.
He's probably the most well-known
Bagaimana
caster
melihat
in
dari tim
all of
Malaysia
ML.
dan juga tim Indonesia dan mungkin negara-negara
In
lainnya.
all of ML,
Gary?
you think?
I think, yeah, I think in all of them,
No,
probably.
I don't think so.
Who do you think would be more well-known?
The Indo ones.
Not really. English is more a universal language than just the Bahasa. I meant like in all of ML, not just Indonesia.
Tapi ada region atau negara yang kira-kira ini bakalan
I would say
jadi
it's definitely more
saingan
Mirko.
beratnya Malaysia.
We speak English, that's why.
Yeah.
Philippines,
But-
Indonesia.
Itu
That's my
I'm
point.
not sure about that, man.
Also, new challenge. On new challenge.
What other
Tapi,
caster would be
kalau
that?
kita melihat
The
ada new
Indonesian ones, I don't
challenge
know
untuk
them
tim
because I'm
Malaysia
not
dan juga semua
Bahasa.
Exactly.
negara
That's what I'm
mungkin ya.
saying.
Ini akan bersatu
More
pada
well,
di
like
Canvas.
globally
Namun
well known.
sebelum Itu kita akan mencari dulu nih. Siapa yang
Globally
akan
well
menjadi
known
galaksi dari
to
Best
English
of
speakers,
7
sure.
ini, Monik.
To English
Betul sekali.
speakers.
Is-
Tanpa
But I mean, the
berlama-lama
Indo
lagi,
streams
kita
have like
akan
10 times the
langsung
viewers
masuk
of this
ke
English
game
stream.
Okay, yeah, but not like.
antara Onic dan Geek Fam. Caster, silakan.
That's just in Indonesia though. That's what I'm saying. It's
What
not the
the
world.
Monster as well as Monica Co.
Philippines, Malaysia,
Way
they
here.
still have
Yeah.
massive player bases.
I mean, I'm sorry,
I
man.
want a
I'm just
picture.
distracted
I never
by
closed
Wolf
Indo.
because he didn't know what Chewe stands for.
It's Calvin Winata, bro.
Exactly, it's his name.
It
Wolf.
might be Mirko, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Call him a girl?
I don't call him
I
at
don't know
all.
about that.
Usually just WhatsApp.
What's wrong with calling him a girl?
I'm gonna get water.
It's just inaccurate.
Is that the Shadow Adder?
It's just scientifically
Is that
inaccurate.
Shadow
Oi, who's that? There you go.
Is that Ocho
Ocho
Gahaba?
Gahaba just walked behind
Oh
us.
my
Really?
god, it's
5
in the
people on that
flesh?
desk.
Wait,
Yeah,
you thought it
what's-
was Wolf?
yeah.
What's
Why
that?
does Why would you think it was
because
you?
of a post on
Tripping.
the PH.
You know why? You never watch on a proper good screen. You need to watch on the best. Here you go. The Samsung Galaxy S23 Series 5G.
Oh, yeah,
You've been
Indonesians
watching on some
obviously
weird
know Mirko.
phone, man. Go get the best
But I meant, like-
right now.
I've been
Epic
streaming for
specs
7
with
hours
obviously
today.
that good
Oh yeah,
screen.
you already
can
streamed.
See
Forgot.
the real Ocho
head hurts
Gahaba
like
with
crazy.
I'm gonna be
exactly
streaming right after this, even if it's over, because I gotta
backwards a
stay
little
up
bit.
and
You
restart my
use
sleep
the
schedule.
120 hertz refresh rate over
Just
the
streaming
S23 to get
Yeah,
to that
sorry,
point.
G.
Look at how glorious it is in this color. And Arashi here, he's the analyst. Well, you guys are too, but he's the better analyst for Samsung phones. So, Arashi, take it away.
Faster processor technology, 4nm Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, by the way. Gen 1, it's old school. Gen 2, and of course, it has up to 12 gigabytes of RAM and 5G connectivity. No lag from the device, from the processing. No lag from the connection either. It's all great. And talking about the display, right? You want to see the pixels. You want to get things right this time, Eterna. You go for that.
We getting
wide
ranked game?
display
Not right
with
now.
that
Later
20
I'll stream though,
refresh
because
rate.
I gotta reset
And
my
of
sleep
course,
schedule.
it's
So
all
I've been staying up
strong,
all
but it
night.
lasts long
I've been
as
going to
well
sleep at
because
noon,
of the
chat.
5
Every single
hours
time I
of
do these
the
like watch
battery
parties, I
life.
sleep at noon.
Lasts for years, man.
And I wake up at like 7, 8 p.m. And that is just so unhealthy. So today I'm going to stay up after this is over, I'll probably try to go to sleep at like 10, 8 p.m. The earliest, 8
Do
p.m.
you see the monitor right behind Arashi?
Oh yeah, I do.
You do?
I do.
You see it?
This thing.
It's a 98 inch.
How can I not see it?
Exactly.
It's huge.
It's gonna be so hard, man.
Ginormous.
To fix.
Enormous.
It's so easy to ruin a sleep schedule, but fixing it is really hard.
Enormous. Ginormous.
Galactical.
There's 85 inch,
Galactical.
75 inch, 50 inch, 43 inch. Why would you do that? Go for the 98 inch. The size matters.
Sometimes, well, you just said size matters. Sometimes your room can't fit that, right? So you get a smaller TV, you put it up on the wall.
No, get a bigger room.
That's also true.
Right? That's a baller move.
Very good. Very good.
Of course, that's what LaFell and Wolf would say.
Right.
Richest casters.
From the man with 2 watches.
Anyways, talking about the game, just like this conversation.
No.
Just like this conversation.
Well, they play Samsung for M5. It's an ROG
I
phone
feel like they gotta be like this.
for M5,
Lower down the IQ a bit.
Wait,
which is
I
interesting.
feel like Geek fam, they're overcomplicating things. I mean, like, oh, Rafaela is open.
If you guys haven't already,
Let's take Valentina.
Maybe they're.
If they
like the
dump it
stream,
down,
subscribe as well, all that good stuff. Appreciate any and all support.
I honestly
Yeah.
think that they're lagging a bit because of their quota. You know, I think they're lacking.
I think
on
they need
quota. I don't
draft.
know why, because like we're already
Their
in the
drafts
playoffs and
are
the finals.
super
and the
messy.
playoffs, They don't know about this.
I know why.
Man.
I know why. For them, it's like
5
I
months.
need to spend money on in-game purchases and
Dude.
quota, right?
Oh
Telkomsel
shit,
and the
Mobazane's not
Game
playing
collaboration,
M5.
they got you
Time to
covered,
buff why
man.
says
You get
Roger.
the best of both
And
worlds,
nerf tanks.
Because for every in-game purchase
God
that you
damn it.
make, you guys can get a free 3
Jeez.
gigabytes worth of quota. Boom,
3
bang,
gigs.
bada bing. Exactly.
Roger looks kind of
That's
beefy,
all I
but
had
why
to
it
do
says
all
I
this
feel
time.
like
I've been
he's
buying
kinda
diamonds
dead.
and my quota separately, Arashi.
But we'll
What the
see.
heck am I
Oh,
doing?
they actually
This
buffed
is
like
why you're not as rich as our
I don't know. Roger's
foreign
buff was
guests
really
are.
strong.
Exactly.
Maybe
Nerfing
Roger's-
gold lane
Best to be
too.
the best.
That too, so junglers can like carry
They're
more.
so rich they even got a new desk.
I feel like gold lane does
Exactly,
deserve a
you're
nerf
right.
though.
Minutes.
It
I
wasn't
could be
Yeah.
like
yesterday.
4-0 and the
Mirko
gold laner
is-
still has more
Mirko
gold
is
than me,
not
and they could be like 1-2.
Because Mirko is richer
Yeah.
than us. Literally.
Well, we can all
Exposed.
agree
That's
that we're
busted.
not
I could be
richer than the man
4-0.
who with
The
2
gold laner could be a
trophies,
feeder,
Mr.
and they're
Chad
still spending
Era,
me.
Rising
That's
Star,
messed up.
and most improved, not Rising Star.
I think
sorry,
M3 was like
improved
the most
player
balanced.
and first team gold.
Man, how can you be most
Everything was
improved player
any
from
strategy was
He's
possible
most
during
improved
M3.
again. He's
So many
improved
options.
He's improved squared.
Wow, improved squared. But I do agree.
More than
It's
now.
just surprising that
Draft.
he's not being played here for Geek Fam. Now playing
More
on the
than now, for
second,
sure.
Whoa.
Pick.
Okay.
But we'll see how it is in
Is it
M5.
surprising with
Yeah.
how
Basha ban, Joy ban.
much improvement we see from Marky in that gold lane? That's the ultimate question. And the other question is, now that both of these teams have opted to swap sides for game number 3,
Yeah, they're not giving him
what
Angela
differences
anymore.
are we expecting here? Onic go for a Baxian and Angela. Do we finally see a change with the Rafaela situation going on?
Yeah, maybe. I think they wanna prioritize
Kadira.
Matilda. So yeah,
Has
I
Kadira
think
been
they
banned?
will-
I think
gonna happen
Geek
here
Fam has
is
been
they're
banning
gonna
it
ban the
because
Valentina.
Onic
Geek Fam will
is
be
really good with the
tempted into
Kadira.
not
They can flex
banning
it
the
too.
Fanny, right?
Keyboy
So
or
what's gonna
Sans.
happen is they will ban out something like Matilda.
If they
this
ban
time.
Matilda here,
Now
who do you think Onic
will
first
be
picks?
picking up
Raph?
something like, Rafaela on the
Probably.
first,
Oh,
then
is
last
Onic
pick,
first pick now?
Yeah.
You're right.
third
They
slot,
changed
you
it.
pick up something like
It's
Fanny
either Raph or
to
Fred.
catch her, to catch
Probably
her.
Fred. Actually, they might do
I
Raph
feel like
just to
they
take
might,
it away
I feel like
from
they might
Malloy.
take Raph, yeah.
I think Raph was
Nell is
actually more
also a
likely.
pretty good Fred though.
Yeah, he is.
Hey,
But
I
man,
think they
like,
might just take Raph. I think
I
they
think
will.
I think they would take Raph, yeah. Even though now can Fred, like, taking away Boy's power picks.
It might be. No, I think Raph might. I think they're gonna take Raph.
They're gonna ban Claude.
I think Raph would be the better pick.
Jungle pick as well, by the way.
Wow.
We saw that Onic
So they
against-
give them Matt.
in the previous
They leave
series,
both supports
Wow, you're
and
right.
Fred.
Math,
Both
Valentina,
supports and Fred.
Fred, and Raph are all open.
No, Val's banned.
Oh wait. Oh, you're right. Onic banned Val.
As well. So I think
Matilda.
Camera.
I think
So
this is a mistake.
They got
Because
the
what
math.
happens is if you ban a
Raph, Fredrin? Probably.
And this is great. Keyboy is so good at it. And Geek Fam will be tempted into getting the Rafaela this time.
actually, they might not get the Raph. They don't need to. They
Rafaela
pick Matilda.
plus one,
They're not probably not gonna put Matilda on
against the
Mage.
Fanny. And then you also
Fred,
have Fanny
for
plus
sure.
Matilda.
But the thing is, if you don't pick up the Rafaela,
Rafa plus Matilda is so
exactly.
strong.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's-
why I
it's
say
nasty.
That's why I say they're dictating it based on the bans.
But what
They're
if-
probably thinking
would
like,
Geek
would they
Fam
pick
air
Raph and
possibility?
Matilda or would they
Shot in
not?
the dark, did he go for the Fanny?
Fredrin for sure. Faramis. Oh wait, they left Faramis open. Holy shit, they didn't ban it as Faramis.
Fredrin instead, so no Rafaela, no
Okay.
Ariel,
6% win
none
rate.
of
That's
that
actually
whatsoever.
not
They go
that
for a
bad.
pick four,
It's a lot of boosted by a boy. Boy literally never loses on
What
it.
else does this
He's
signify?
crazy on the
Just two
Faramis.
picks.
Like, you know the Khalid win rate is 90%?
With how many games?
Like 15, I think.
No.
But most of it is just RRQ and Onic and Geek. Because Diren's like a Khalid god. But it's just like, some win rates are inflated just because the best teams use it.
But against Lilia, it's an age-old
And they
concept
get
for
the
the
rev.
when everyone's coming together.
This is a way better draft.
State of the Lilia, where
They should get Raph here. I think they should get Raph. If they don't get Raph, they're kind of trolling. No, oh, I'm behind. Shit. I didn't times 2. I didn't times 2 after I refreshed, that's why.
Yeah, me neither. I just did.
Yeah. The Raph's actually really strong versus Lilia, because you can ignore the slows. Yeah, he's been spam. Onyx like the only team that's been playing Deeroth. And they just literally put Deeroth in full tank. That's how they do it. It's kind of OP. I kind of want to try
I thought
it.
you actually tried it in my game. Kind of fed.
They're not changing their
Wait, that's a rush.
but not the strategy. They still want to control the riverside. And I kind of
I think Geek might have this now. Might have this game. Just based
Yeah.
on these 3 picks.
I think
It looks
Geek,
so
it's a
much
lot. It
better.
looks a lot better.
A common thread between the three.
But let's see.
Games.
I think this
As you
game
mentioned
definitely won't
earlier,
be as big of a
aside from
stomp.
that fact is they
It'll be a lot more.
Yeah, no.
It'll be a lot more interesting,
saw it on the
for sure.
Potato, it wasn't as effective in game number 1. It wasn't as effective in game number 2. Why? How was Luke such a huge factor in most of the games they play is when he's given heroes that maybe in this certain case requires crowd control. With the Lapu Lapu takeaway, and I'm thinking that Charizla might be taken away as well, even though Zong sometimes doesn't
I haven't seen
fit
barely
into
any Martises.
the dynamic of the composition. That's the issue that I
How many
feel
Martises
is,
has
like,
there been?
lurking for
Not too many.
We've seen him use
Akai is definitely the first 3 are definitely pick more.
But you guys were talking about forcing Beloyski onto the Rafaela by having so many slows. The last time we saw Beloyski go on a support in the final game against Onic, that's where the Assassin came out and it completely shut down Beloyski when he's not on those durable picks. That could be something that Onic is just scheming for right here.
I'll go back to Eterna's question for Luke. I actually honestly have to say it's not the heroes, it's the player. He's up against Boots. Boots is known to be able to neutralize any XP laner. He neutralized Edward, neutralized Sanford. It was a bit tougher on Edward, but now we're basically seeing that. He's getting neutralized in the lane itself. Luke is always so active on the map, but when you lose that lane, when you get shoved in, when you have just more pressure on Boots, he's able to dictate the game. Luke is getting ordered
Damn, you're still
around
ahead of me?
by Boots.
I want to know if there's a difference.
Maybe.
Impact on the Charizla now. We finally get to see him on a different hero.
Yep. Which means that the answer should be Edith or Export coming up from Onic. Then they'll finish up this time with a hero that can counter and a lot of damage between
Beatrix, Bruno. They might take Bruno just to take it away.
Oh, Ixia.
Oh, do you think they did that predicting the Bruno? 30% win rate though. I don't know about that
7
one.
picks, 7 picks.
I was really
Only
convinced
7.
by the export pick, but they go for something quite different here. The Paquito, this is a signature pick back in Season 8, Season 9, Season 10.
It's because Ixia's pretty good versus Raph. Even earlier today when I played it versus like that 1-5. Because they all have to stay
you're kinda
clubbed.
melting.
They all stay
They
clubbed
did
together.
Bruno. It's decent versus Bruno as well.
Yeah, you know, you pick it
That's
to
what
counter
I've heard.
Bruno.
I
Yeah.
don't necessarily understand that, but that's just what I've heard.
It's because you outrange Bruno. Bruno, like after he dashes, you just ult him. Yeah, basically after a Bruno would dash, you ult him, and then he's like slow. Because Bruno, after he dashes, he's pretty slow. So that's the whole idea.
Because I'm not smart enough.
I think
but they did.
if I had to vote on a draft though, I'm saying Geek.
I like Geek's draft a lot this game. This game, their drafting is really strong. But they need to snowball. Because if they get to late game, I'm not sure, it's like a lot more closer.
The last pick coming up, so I feel like
But they can definitely like have a better shot with this game.
join the fight, but you can flank as well. So it makes it so that the drafting phase, they're not gonna get punished.
The final statements coming in from Wolf as well as LaFell, ladies and gentlemen, as we are heading to what appears could possibly be match point. In this best of 7, 3 points is all you need, and if Geek Fam can't win this one, then it's GG. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will Geek Fam be able to turn it
I'm gonna
around
say Geek win this
with
one.
the Sky King?
I hope they win this one. I don't know for sure, but I hope they
Enter
win this
the
one.
Land of Dawn. Let's go.
I really think
it's
they
time
do.
here to see whether Geek Fam can be tested mentally. They did it before.
He cleared that a lot faster.
And the retreat, that's why.
Yeah, you're right. He did retreat off of that too.
I'm curious to see how will Onic use this Akai.
That's kind of smart because it's versus Baloyski. It's versus like a support. And they're doing the 1-3-1, so he has to clear his mid first.
Depends.
Especially with so many targets available to them here, and
It's
very
kind of
easy
risky.
in and out due to the guiding wind.
If you're versus like a really aggressive team,
aggressive
I don't know, I wouldn't recommend it.
Let's see if they do. As we take a
But
look
yeah,
at
now
the
my
emblem choices here by Dunya Games.
Nile might get invaded
Anything
a
in
bit now
particular that
because
stands
he
out?
finished it so much
So
faster.
both supports are going to go for the Wilderness Blessing and the
We'll
Agility.
see.
They want to be all across the map. I think the shielding to everyone.
I mean, oh yeah, he got the mid. He got the litho. That's why. Why he got the litho and they're literally clearing the same. Kyrie, he got the litho, but they're still like clearing the same speed.
Yeah.
Because of what he did at the start.
Panda's really quick too on that.
Yeah. Fredgen's clear is pretty slow in comparison.
With heavy wave clear, it will facilitate
Damn,
them
he
to
got a
go
lot
for
out of that.
these
Now he can
early
go get that bot camp
to
if
the
he
side
wants.
lanes and even to set up for these neutral objectives. As you can see
No, he's
here,
not going to.
already
He's gonna go top.
And now
Interesting.
Kyrie has a lot more space to go in.
They're denying Boots EXP. That's interesting.
We kind of spoke
Both
about
junglers
in the
chilling around the
class.
turtle.
Geek
Nobody
are now
went for
putting
their
more
bot
pressure
side
onto
camps.
Luke, getting him ahead,
Ixia's just
getting
taking
him
it.
off of the clutches
Yeah.
of Boots.
Now
It
gets
turns out
that.
Nile is the one picking up the gold buff though. Bit of a win for the rookie.
Whoa,
What
Sans.
you're gonna see initially is gonna be
Oh,
in
the move speed
first
boost, that's
turtle.
nice.
Already both jungles coming at it. Will Onic try and go for something else, or gonna try and shut down Nile against the turtle pit, and then try and get something a bit more guaranteed? Because in the early game, that Lilia damage is something that Geek Fam has to
Boys
take into
four.
consideration as well.
Luke is in position.
Luke trying to zone Kyrie
goes
here.
in,
Kyrie
Luke
goes in.
ults onto
Netherrealm
Kyrie.
goes off.
Famous ult goes out.
Kyrie gets
Does
it.
get it.
Niles pinned. Oh my god, that's
First blood over to
bad.
Onic. Luke
Boyce's low.
healing to disengage, but Keyboy wants more. Diving deep.
Keyboy's
The
looking
Stampede
for it.
brings him back for a bit, but it's just Onic who takes a big W and walks out. Oh, Sans
Now,
almost
now Kyrie's gonna get some camps.
It's such a statement from
Yeah,
Onic here.
same thing.
They completely turned the
How many
jungle
cat?
around.
6 to
Now
2.
Kyrie is on the
Voting for
attack,
Onic.
and I think coming to this matchup as a whole, Onic and Geek Fam, a lot of highlights between who is the
Onic
better
is literally
jungle.
just sets
Sure,
up their
Kyrie's
first
still
turtle
number
so
one, but a
nice
lot
in
of people
comparison.
said
Draft
that
too.
Nile is a close second. He's a budding,
Nah, I think the draft.
a junior Kyrie
I would
in
say
a
the
way.
draft is even.
And
here.
this
Lilia?
statement coming from Kyrie is
Kinda
huge. Just really
strong
pushing
early.
Nile down and
Yeah, but
testing
that's
his
it. Like, what,
confidence, his
Livia
level of
just wins
confidence that
draft
we've
now?
seen him
I don't believe
portray
that.
throughout the playoffs.
They're Faramis.
Yeah, the Ferris were all useless though, and Faramis doesn't do much damage early game. It's strong, but there's like hard AoE damage.
Part due to the success of Nile.
I think
and
they
the
just played
crazy
that poorly.
moments he's been able to find, even
Probably.
against the more well-known junglers, the more experienced junglers as well. So here, if he can really get going, if he can get some kills and such a snowball, I think he can definitely still bring the fight to Onic.
Holy
Your
Baptist
boy
connecting
Old
onto
Baloyski low.
one member only.
Man needs to get out.
Forced to run away all the way under the tier 1 and then towards the purple buff. That's the off angle attack. of
Retry
Boots and
or
Nile.
Nile.
There's
What the
already
hell?
used the retribution.
Interesting.
Try to finally fend Boots
Well,
away. Get
Marky
away, but in the bottom
getting
lane,
dove
Shane
here.
happens, but onto the
Dove,
gold lane.
CW
Kyrie with the ult.
Kyrie
Oh,
goes
Netherrealm
in
goes
for the
off.
boy, the boy with the
From a
flicker ult.
But he did commit.
They
Save
can't
him.
even do anything.
That's a big
Is that even worth
resource,
it?
They can't.
a big ultimate. Same goes for that heavy spin though.
And in the previous game, we saw that the
Literally
Wow, that's
nothing.
depressing.
No,
That's
nothing.
actually
Nothing
so
even
depressing.
nothing even changes.
Wait, whoa, keep on very low.
Yeah.
Baloyski very low. That's actually so depressing.
You do all that,
And they're
Kyrie just gets out. Nile's gonna try and burst the turtle.
What did you guys
Burst?
see?
No, not
earlier
burst,
on?
but he knows Kyrie has no ult, so he's just gonna go on
In the
it.
gold lane, whoever is with
Wait,
Ryan-
Kyrie has no ult either. They might just go
Kyrie
on
might be
Kyrie.
dead,
Yeah, Kyrie might be
actually.
dead.
We can taunt him.
That's where the
Why?
Unless he dashes, yeah, he can't.
Oh, Luke goes in.
Aggressive
Luke with
onto
the
Luke, and no,
flicker.
he has no
I think he
heavy
should just
spin.
went right away.
Oh, goes
It's
in.
helping him out, but a
Kyrie's
boy now
dead.
with the Ghost
Kyrie
Bursters
does
picks
fall,
up
yeah.
the kill. It's
I
the
feel like Luke could have ulted him
but
earlier.
Onic gets
He
the
kinda
lead,
wasted
so
flicker and
turtle
ult.
take. Now it's Keyboy with
That's
a good
whatever, though.
circling eagle to try to
That's
delay
for
it
sure
even
free
further.
turtle, yeah.
Yeah,
Seems like
for
Onic
sure.
might have to give it away this time round. Nile has that
Boots.
retribution. But a boy is
Yeah,
being
Boots
back.
getting
They're still
pulled.
trying
He
to
does
delay
have
it. Keyboy's
flicker if he
rotating
needs it.
again.
Yeah, he's
Nile
fine.
should get it for free unless Keyboy, nope, cannot make a play
Nile
there.
bonk? No, he
Onic
didn't.
will instead look
Wonder
for
why.
pressure elsewhere.
And the
He
punish
did.
occurs here in the 5th minute
Wait.
of the game. With
Got it back.
Kyrie
taken
dashed
right
out of the pit.
Before the
Ah.
turtle take even have begun. It was
Marky has to give his tower.
Onic
Gold
very
got
quick to look for
dominated.
another thing on
Fucked.
the
But
board.
most of the gold, the goalie's probably just on
Gold.
gold.
Take away that turret in the
The
bottom.
goalie's probably
Yeah.
just on gold.
A lot of it,
Intelligence
probably like
that
about
Circling Eagle
1,000
gives
even.
you is just again so underrated. With
Yeah, but
very
Ixia can
little
out.
times,
Out 1v1
They didn't
Bruno.
show the gold lead, did they?
just see so much
No,
more
or you just see the gold lead,
intelligence
but they didn't show like individual build beats yet.
Not yet.
On top of that, by the way, it was interesting in the earlier.
Yeah, but
fight,
Ixio
Sans
can
wasn't
out
even passing
poke
forwards to Bruno at
Bruno
all.
1v1 him
He's
or
getting
really
caught
early
up.
game too. Even though
Sans
Bruno's like
forced
really
to use
strong.
that sprint. You really use the black shoes. Oh, he dodges away from the taunt. And now
Whoa,
it's a
Keyboy
circling
goes
eagle.
off. He's fine
Knocking
though.
Niall up. Boots, knockout strike. To try to lock him down. That's enough damage.
Keyboy
Says Onic,
CW trying to
we'll go
poke.
back
That's a
and
lot of
look for
damage.
scraps.
I think
Niall
CW's
on the
fed.
other on the other
Whoa,
side.
Barry.
Oh,
Jumps in,
the
doesn't matter.
dash
Yeah, he definitely
forward,
is
very
fed.
aggressive,
His
trying to
ult is so
hold him
strong. He
away.
might just ult for his mid
Looks like they
tower.
wanna mount up a
They're set up
siege
really
in the
nice
lane.
for it too.
Those are some
They
big
might,
wounds
yeah,
coming
looks
out.
That
like
goes
he's
off,
gonna
Kyrie
want
stunned.
Realm as Kyrie gets stunned
Fram
up, but
is
he's still able to
ult.
walk away.
Kyrie
Luke,
half HP. Luke
Oh,
tries
Luke.
to goes in,
Stay
gets
away.
CW. He
Should
might
be
have to
able to
flicker
get
out.
with
No.
a
Nah,
win
Matilda.
very
Second
easily.
seal.
Wow.
Wow, all right. That
He's
was
getting smacked by
really
Boots.
such a different, entirely weighted outcome. But did you see what Boots was able to do? He was able to distract two members from the side of Geek Fam from even entering that team fight. And so Onic, they were confident enough to be able to go for it. And this is
800-ish gold
Boots
lead,
in the
CW
early
versus
game
Marky.
that you can't really consider has
That's
that
not
much
as big as I
impact,
thought.
really
The
depending
boy,
on the
melee's
items
pretty
that
even.
he's about to go for.
It's just like
But in
EXP
that
and gold
late stage, I
gap.
would
Yeah,
expect
the
this to
side
be
lanes.
very brutal for Geek
Luke
Fam.
getting poked here.
And it is. Look at how much damage they're putting onto Luke with no full
boy doesn't
barrage,
have
just
ult.
a circling eagle to knock him up. And
Bot lane
CW
Marky
using
versus
those basic
Boots
attacks.
about to happen? No.
Why do you reset?
On Boots just having
Luke's
so
just
much
cutting.
impact, so much crowd control.
Are they just
It's
giving
very
a free
good one,
top timer?
Because I was talking about the difference between the Fredrin and the
Huh?
Kai.
No.
And the Fredrin has a lot
Maybe,
more crowd
actually.
control. He can spam
They
out.
are.
Yeah,
Well, in this
they
game,
are.
you can see that Boots isn't targeting
Wow.
the front line. He's just crowd controlling the frontliners, trying to be
Now
a
he's
big
getting
nuisance
zoned
for his
by
team.
Lilia
It's a
and
completely
Matilda.
different approach,
Already half
and I think
HP.
Geek Fam are just either not recognizing it or just not used to
Man.
this playstyle.
We saw a team
I
fight
really didn't think it'd be a
domination in
4-0.
game one. We saw
I mean,
a
I
pick
said
off
Geek was.
sorta
I
domination
figured
in game
Onic
two,
was
and now
gonna
we're
win,
just
but
seeing an
4-0.
objective domination from
Man.
Onic. They're trying to win on all fronts against Geek Fam. Even Kyrie there, look at him standing
Yeah, man.
menacingly. He was just there, and that presence alone.
I don't even. It's
is
not
gonna
the
force
draft
Luke to
this
say,
game.
all right, you know what? Sure,
I'd
I'll
say a
back
little
away."
bit.
Exactly. That's
Maybe
the
the
entire
Matilda.
theme with the zoning,
I don't know about giving the
potential coming in
Matilda.
from Onic and Geek Fam understand it. Because when they go forward, this
He's
is
literally
Nailed
doing
it
whatever he
down, I
wants.
think. I think
When they
now,
go forward,
no,
a Panda
pin doesn't
forces
go
them
off.
back
Wait,
away.
Right,
still
it doesn't
trying.
matter. He
Provided
goes
that
around.
to the
He's
team, and
dead.
no amount of healing, no amount of resources will be able to get you out of a team
Marky
like
getting
this,
fucked by
who
Boots.
is 2,000 gold ahead. That's a knock up onto Luke. Meanwhile, Boots
Losing the 1v1 has to
Marky's
flicker
just
out.
still has a
Why did he
shielding
flicker?
Keyboard
He had the
guiding win as well,
ref.
and a circling eagle. And even a full
Flicker.
barrage to max range, forces him down
Marky.
the road.
Whoa, what the
Luke
hell?
comes through
Wait,
that, yeah.
he was dead.
I saw that.
Luke now
Luke
caught
tries
the
to go in on
miss,
CW,
jumped
but
CW low as well.
a little bit.
CW's dead.
Oh,
Luke's
wait.
alive.
by Luke.
Wait.
Flickers out to
CW
safety,
and
and
Keyboard
Geek Fam
both
follow
down
Boyski
now.
with the flicker ult.
Boyski goes in with the
Win
flicker
in their
ult.
hands.
Luke
Kyrie
trying to follow up with it, but he
able to down
can't.
Whoa, a
Boy
boy.
goes in with the flicker now into Sans.
All the way to the
Sans
back.
no sprint, no
Sans
ult.
dodging away.
And Sans is
Fine.
dead. Okay.
He falls.
Geek
Wow.
Fam gets
What was that?
the
3 for
first win
1? 3
in
for
the
2?
series.
That was greedy from Onic. He saw CW when he took the
No, that was
thing.
3 for 1.
3 for 1, 3 for 1. A boy died.
Because
Wait, no, a boy didn't
no,
die.
Niall.
Niall
Just
died.
Niall.
Niall died, yeah.
Niall.
Geek Fam, as they retake the
3 for
game,
1.
they get a little bit more
That was too
space.
greedy. You just saw the Ixial with the Matilda pull?
I did, yeah.
And I was
it
like,
just-
oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
It
I saw
moves.
that.
Keyboy going a little too heavy, still able to get out, doesn't commit onto that. But 8 minutes in, 9 minutes in, this is what we want to see.
That's the Geek Fam require, but also Onic just being uncharacteristically
Pretty even now.
greedy for that
The
kill.
gold
They're
lead
just going
is about to
in
go
and
to, like,
bring
triple
CW
digits
all
only.
the way to the front line against a team with so much damage, but with shorter range. It's a bit of a similar matchup we've seen Geek Fam and Onic in before. But if the Onic wants to get success, they have to be a bit more careful. There's a lot of ways that Geek Fam can punish, and we're seeing it in the previous fight.
Penalty zone locked
Luke
on
goes
to the
in.
baptism as well, comboed in together, but the guiding win
Boots
gets
manages
him
to
out.
escape
Now
though.
Onic mounting up
Are you still
a
here?
re-engage.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Geek Fam have
Nothing much to say.
advantage in numbers up top. Turns out Onic.
Just
Kyrie and
shit.
CW on the
Free tower.
Lord, Nail spots
Oh,
them.
now it's there. CW's hitting it. They're gonna pin.
Yeah, they're trying to do it. This is a little bit risky. I don't know who's gonna get.
Oh, what the fuck was that combo?
Pin Niall down.
What was that combo?
CW dealing quite a good amount of
What?
damage.
He just gave it smoked him for free.
He panicked.
Yeah.
Panic.
He literally wasted all the. Oh, Luke with the ults. Onto CW. CW doesn't have flicker.
Panic.
Oh, Luke's dead. Wait. Ooh. Wow, that was speed.
Gets him out. Keyboy.
Oh, Keyboy.
Probably just gonna go out. Yep. No
As
mana.
Leo would say.
Shout out
Panic.
Leo.
Shout out Leo.
We miss you. But back to that point. Was that too early of an appraisal's wrath, Arashi?
I think he was just desperate to go
Yes.
for it because
Yes.
the fact that
Yes,
he's
it was,
alone
Eterna.
against two
Yes,
members
yes.
in CW
Yes.
on a
Yes, it
Mark
was.
If you saw it,
has
then
essentially
yeah.
unlimited damage output. That's the benefit of a Mark. Keep hitting, keep doing damage, and now just wants to really seal the deal, take the Lord,
Just tease it, and probably everyone else saw it.
Spin and just goes for it. Now in the bot side though, more aggression from Onic.
Luke's all alone.
Whoa, Luke. Whole thing on Sans.
Low, goes in.
Sans with the ult.
Misses.
Luke can flicker out.
Luke got the flicker. Kari on the side tries to go in for a pin.
Oh, now we got a taunt somehow.
Yeah.
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 Hold it off.
Pull that off. But Geek Fam has managed it enough.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Let's reel it in a little
Only a
bit.
3K-ish lead, but
Yeah.
again, like
Only 3K. I mean, don't. But Geek Fam scales. Geek Fam scales really well. Big bonk. Nether realm goes off. His dash. His dash. It's not gonna matter. Oh, CW with the ult. Holy. Holy.
With the Ixie ult.
Flicker back to the base.
That's a
They're all quite low,
to be in.
but
Using
yeah.
all your engage, but having nothing to cancel CW on the full barrage. Onic was able to just force that fight due to the abundance of resources they have, and Sans
only 4 to 4
with this Lilia,
with a 4K gold lead.
Using the black shoes,
Even kills.
Playstyle we haven't seen it in a long
Objective
time,
gaming.
but it shows that the rust really
Objective gaming.
evident in his playstyle.
Definitely not. I'm surprised. Wait, are we surprised at this point? It's hard to tell.
It's just Sans things.
I really hope it's not a 3-0.
Right. 4,000 gold lead now for Onic.
Yeah.
It's Keyboy things as well.
See, and it doesn't even get taken
People got
down
quite
for
chunked
those
by Marky
kind
there.
of plays.
Might be
He's
Kadera
just
in time.
flexing at this point.
So unfair. But now,
Monster.
Kadera
if you look
indie
at the
boss?
situation though, Geek Fam, Marky has been farming, and he hasn't been taken down. So technically he can kind of be the difference maker, but it depends on how the fight begins, right? There's a lot of ways for Onic to zone him out. So don't shoot on the other foot. If he wants to try and stay in the Nether Realm, then Geek Fam needs to play around him. And I think it's a bit difficult because Onic are the ones that can dictate the movements, dictate the crowd control. And Kyrie compared to
Only
Nile,
4K deficit.
I must say,
Boy.
is so much better.
Wait, Ballisty sounds ulted early. Wait. 1 HP?
With the pull? Wait,
Did
I don't
I?
think it gets it.
Oh
I don't think it
my
gets it.
god, 1 HP.
With the guiding wind to save him, my goodness.
Wow.
Even with a blunder, it's not
They have
enough
to get the top wave though. It's Luke basically. That's Luke. Boots is doing a Luke cosplay right now.
To utilize
Wait.
here.
It's only 1 minion
No,
though.
Boots isn't going for it. They're not even trying. They're not trying.
They're trying to rush this? They're gonna flip this?
Yeah, they're trying to get it. They're trying to get it now. Let's see it.
Oh, nice.
Now
For
actually,
the Nether Realm.
Kari goes in for the pin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that combo. Nile falls.
Wait, that combo is so good.
Trying to chase Marky down. Can't quite find him.
No, they're still going.
Wait, no, they're still going.
They're still going.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. He might live.
That Ixio with the Matilda's dirty.
That's so that's actually, and then he doesn't even need to
That
flicker.
is so dirty.
He doesn't even need to flicker when he does that. Are they gonna end?
Filthy.
There's no way they can. They're gonna lose top high ground. That's 1 HP. CW's just gonna go for
That
it.
is dirty,
They take all the
dude.
blaze turrets down.
That's
Without the
filthy.
Lord, without minions, they just get it. They poke it down. And who's it worth for? Do I even need to ask that?
Who even thinks of that shit?
How do you reply to that?
Yeah.
He gets the orange buff.
What do you
They go to
do?
the instant replay
Rizzo would be
right
like the only thing
Great
with the
penalty
ult.
zone stuns
But
Kyrie
damn.
up. It's a great
Rizzo
set
ulted really
for
early
Geek
there,
Fam,
got no
but
one.
afterwards, two-man pinned down and a
Nile,
full
but look
barrage.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at
In
that.
our own games,
That's
we
it.
question
And then
if it is
Nile just dies.
possible.
No.
Full barrage into the
Again,
guiding wind.
CW.
Well, now we
And
have
then he goes
a
half a
very
mile to
definite
the
answer.
Ixie ult.
That is
Or to the
deadly.
Matilda's dash.
Why
It
isn't it
kills-
possible?
Disgusting, right?
Just
Because
kills
the
Mark.
one
Wow.
thing that Ixia lacks
Whoa, Sans
is that
getting pulled back.
is that movement, but
He gets
with
out though,
Guiding
with
Wind
sprint.
Being able to pull him in and out
6K
within
lead.
that
2
ultimate,
higher grounds
that's
gone.
like the
Kinda
perfect
starting to
setup
feel like
coming in
the,
from Onic, the perfect
second game a little
solution
bit.
to Ixia's immobility when
Oh,
she
here's
goes
Boots.
in for her ultimate.
Ooh.
Boots on the back line.
Dash goes
Flank
off.
from Boots
Onic
right
being
there.
quite
Could
aggressive
have been
here.
possible,
It's just
but
a perma
for
5v5.
Ixia, CW is farming away, so it doesn't seem like this is a fight that they want to have. Now, though, since
Marky
otherwise-
can't even walk up. Look how far back he is.
Control to hold down the raging panda.
Why do you think? Because the Matilda?
Yeah, Matilda for sure. Because she just second skill ults him and he's like so mobile.
Right now, they're trying to poke
Kyrie getting
That's what
poked
they're
out.
trying to do.
Kyrie
Jumps.
quite low.
Heavy spin
Missed
brings
it.
it
Boots.
to
That was
On the
not
Marky.
what he
Going to the back,
wanted.
Marky taking low. That's the photo.
Nether
And the
Realm.
Nether Realm
That's a
is
bad
out.
Nether Realm.
Way too deep.
Wait, Boots.
Boots
Emo.
for sure.
No, my god. Wait, but Kyrie.
The crowd
Kyrie.
roars as Boots gets out.
Wait, Kyrie. Kyrie's dead.
Kyrie. That's the
CW
panda
in the
down.
back.
Wait, flicker over Beloy. Flicker on the CW as well.
Luke in the midst of it all,
But
it's
CW didn't even flicker. He wasn't even scared.
One down for Onic.
Niles
earlier.
being aggressive.
Onic make it 2 down for Geek Fam. Make it 3.
Nell's getting
Nile
hurt.
almost caught.
Is Q-Boy? No way.
They're gonna keep.
Wow.
Are they gonna go
Really
for this?
He's just
Look at the
pushing
base.
it. He's doing keyboy things. But in the grand scheme of things, that was a huge win coming in from Onic.
Dude, the Ixia ults are doing so much.
What? Well, how did it end up like that? Because technically Luke was doing everything right.
What more could he really do there?
Penalty zoning, CW in the back line. He was able to do that.
What more can Luke really do?
Why was there no damage? Where was the follow-up?
Okay, I think the question is the follow-up on who? The fight was so sporadic at every single direction due to the guiding win, and CW is the main carry here. And in that fight, he was relatively untouched. Geek fam were kind of baited by the low
zone
HP.
of the CW, Arashi. Yet he still survived.
In game?
Because alone, the Terizla can't even
15.
It's 16. What are you saying? 20.
The camera.
So Geek fam needs to find someone else to join the fray with him.
Jeez.
Like earlier, when a boy was able to get his hands on CW, he does get taken out. If you look at the items here, though, Sans is doing a lot of burst heavy damage.
Oh, but Bruno has CL. That's interesting. Oh, Beloyski.
CW's gone.
Oh, that's bad. That's a free lord. They can't walk off anything without Beloy.
That might be GG.
Think of doing
It might be GG off that. Ixia still has flicker.
That's when you know.
Yeah.
You've gone through their minds. The marksman was right in front of you, and they couldn't do a thing.
What do you really do?
It's just a big, massive mind game, man, at this point. If they want to go on that without the intelligence, without the vision,
She got so
they're worried
fed.
that if they jump on CW, it's going to be a counter engage instead.
Exactly.
With the items built up here, a boy
Oh,
tries to make
Sans
a play,
poking
but
out a
Sans,
boy.
look at him. He's walking in the front lines.
And now it's Keyboy
The
flying.
boy might have to
in the
flicker.
front lines.
Gets
No,
Getting
he's
back
fine.
to safety, and that's all three. Base turrets down.
last tower,
17
Geek
minutes, 7,000 gold lead. Onic are mounting up
I think that
to a
this is
siege.
it.
Might be the final one to secure match point.
then that's it.
The thing, yeah, CW is like.
Not
If they can kill
what we
CW,
expected from Geek fam at
they can
all.
defend.
I don't think they. CW has flicker and a
And it's insane
Matilda.
because every single
I don't.
member of
I don't know how they're
Onic
gonna kill him.
It is a
several
solo. I
different
mean,
playstyles, and we see
everybody.
that come through here.
This is 10
Circling
spells.
Eagle
all up.
onto 4, knocking 4 up right now. Is that going to be Nile?
Nether realm goes off.
Has given the Nether realm.
Oh, flicker ult from CW from Luke. CW.
He has a full barrage.
CW. He's 1 HP. Matilda.
CW and Keyboy. Get him out of
CW's still
CW
alive.
gets the shield. He gets the guiding win.
No way.
It's only Sans who was taken now.
It is 1 for 1. They defend. They defend.
But Onic are able to back off.
But dude, the Matilda and the flicker.
But there you go. A boy barreling in together with Luke.
Yeah, that was part of that.
Keyboy was in the front line.
Down in the
That was
middle
pretty
of the fight.
bad.
Unfortunately, they were unable to take him out due to the guiding win, and that was their big opportunity. Now with
He
that
panicked. He thought Matilda was gonna pull him out, but she was actually going in.
Boy a bit further away from CW.
It's hard
for
to
the
really
next
check,
fight.
and that.
It's a bit of a victory, but what can Geek
You
find
would
with it?
assume
Are they going? Oh, he Matilda dash. Dude, this Matilda. If it weren't for the Matilda, he'd be so fucked.
Yeah, they wouldn't have picked.
Yeah, they wouldn't have picked it. They wouldn't have picked it. The Matilda is literally just saving him so hard.
It makes that pick possible, and it makes it really not even just possible. It makes it.
With 61
Yeah, with the
seconds
ult,
left
it makes it
for
so
the Lord
strong.
to spawn next. Do you even think that
Insanely
Onic
strong.
require it? Do you think they're gonna go for it here?
I think they can if they want to. At this point, it's an open book. They have all the tools available to do whichever they want. A big team fight, a split push. There's so many options available to them, and that's just so confusing.
Man.
Can't imagine being on the receiving end. Because even earlier, we expect Boots to maybe go a bit more aggressively, shut down a boy or Marky.
Beloyski getting dove on here. He's fine. He has flicker. He doesn't have flicker actually.
More survivability for CW.
And now,
Yeah, how many spells are going to be up to this? I think
Everyone, yeah.
Marky will be a little bit late, but that's the only
Power
one.
Spike they've been
Everyone
waiting
else will
for.
have it when it's
The Power
spawns.
Spike we've been waiting for. Marky is on.
If they kill
He's got
CW,
his
it's
final
GG.
item.
But
That
it's just,
Wind
it's
Stalker
really hard
sell
for them
the
to kill
boost for.
CW.
Is this
They
going
almost
to
had
be
it,
enough
though.
to leave a dent
Yeah,
They
almost.
almost
on
have
Onic's
it.
frontliners?
I don't know if they're going to get another
It's only
chance like that.
all
but
gonna
maybe
rely
we'll
on
see.
how GFM are able
That
to
might have been
catch
their only
Onic,
shot.
right? If they can make Onic commit to a fight, then Marky can output that damage. But otherwise, the kite back I think is just going to be too different.
It's really on Luke though, whether they get
And
CW or
keep in
not.
mind, there's that macro
He's
threat as well
trying.
from Boost.
Yeah, he's
So
trying.
He's really
it's on
trying his
Onic to really
best here
fumble the ball here
to make
and
it happen.
give Geek Fam that
Our
perfect
boy is
fight
doing some
where a
nice
boy can
saves,
output
too.
all the damage, can maybe get
Our boy's
taken out
really
and
Yeah.
come
trying as
back.
well.
His
with
Pheromones is
the
good.
action of the Pheromones.
Those are some nice ults saving. They saved Nail in the base.
Timing
It's always like it
determination.
just seems like his name would be Nail.
is going to be very important
Yeah,
here.
it's Nile.
And Onic are looking to zone out Geek Fam at this point. They need to make things.
They need to shove that bot wave. It's like what they're worried about.
Neither team can literally, like, you can't poke anybody.
To
Both
threaten
teams have just a
CW in
healer.
the back line.
That's
It looks like they want a 50-50
Whoa.
this.
Kyrie.
It looks like they want a 50-50
Luke,
this.
he's looking for CW. Who got it? I think Kyrie got it, yeah. Luke, in a really bad spot. Flickers out. The Ixio goes off. They all flicker. Ixio flickers. Matilda ball. Luke's 1 HP. Wait, Niles so deep. Wait, flicker from a boy. What was that? That's it. GG. Oh, big bonk. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Yeah.
Keyboy, the only
That boy is up, but it's not gonna matter, man.
drawn a fight. Onic.
Okay, he gets one.
Sans, however, can they push for the
He
end?
knows it's over.
I don't think a boy can defend this all alone.
He got ammo.
He tries the immortality. He tries to delay the inevitable. An Onic R
Winter
to
Trump.
inevitable.
Jenny
A
gets
barrage
ulted.
right in the face of a
GG.
boy. Onic,
Oh.
the Sky Kings, as dominant as ever.
Dude.
It's
The draft, man. That Matilda Ixia combo, bro.
Geek fam are down to the wire in this full best of 7 series.
I can't wait to see that in RG tomorrow.
This is no longer a best of 5. This is no longer.
I can't wait to see Gay. I can't wait to see.
To pull a miracle, they will have to pull a 4-0 consecutive game win if they still
Luke tried. The big Luke.
Grand Finals.
Luke was really trying that game too. Unfortunate for
so
him.
now we know the true meaning of what.
Yeah, Marky has had like no impact these last 3 games.
Not Calvin Winata, not Tewe as in girl in Indonesian.
He's been getting gold pretty hard.
Winning Wolf.
I mean, there's not a lot he could have done there. Just getting, he got counter picked.
You're right.
Ooh, that's just how it is. But no, kidding aside, I think this is on this Onic form.
Wow.
Man, I think that they might have been smurfing the first few days of MPL playoffs.
I gotta say, CW as well as Keyboy
They wanted the raft. They probably figured.
well. And
I think Onic would have
honestly, in the early stages of the game, even Eterna as Arashi as well as
Maybe.
Marco shouldn't
I think they would
the
have.
one with the Rafaela
really
with the
think they
laning
would've.
phase. But how can you win when the Rafaela is not there?
Wow.
Because I've been watching that gold lane for a very long time. The Rafaela
Reverse sweep copium.
1v1, CW won every single time.
Get him.
No
Go
way
get
around.
him.
The Bruno had to
Get him,
win
Albert.
this
You deserve
time.
that
It's
shake.
kinda like you have a way to win.
Go get him.
But you're not playing that way to win.
Working hard or hardly working, Albert.
Around the mid, so it's kind of like you got to draft to do it, but you're not doing it.
You wanna know why? Even with the Rafaela down there, the Ixia wins. The Ixia will win the sustained battle, sure. You can get him up, you can get the clear, but that's it. So that's why Beloy was kind of forced to run around the map, look
Indonesian
for
judge
something
Albert
else. Because Ixia
I don't
is
know.
a great strong side, can also be a great weak side. It's how you play it.
You know, 6 weeks ago when we were saying that
is there
the
any
SS tier
Indonesians?
kind of hero is the Bruno, when
Do,
people start
whoa.
first picking it, like who can actually
screen
win
go
against
black?
that, and there were few candidates, maybe Clint was there considered. But at least for me, I think that Ixia is actually the answer because like a 1v1 scenario, the only hero that cannot, that will be able to reach Bruno is actually Ixia or Clint actually.
What's up?
Maybe the list if you think about it,
screen go
but
black for a
the
little
only
bit?
one that can actually force Bruno out of his comfort zone
No.
is that Ixia.
I mean, to be fair, Bruno
It's just a transition screen. It's kind of stuck here.
Yeah, it's like
That's
stuck.
also true.
Oh, it's not a
Black.
yeah, black. I didn't see it black.
Yeah, it was black
Yeah, that's
screen.
where
Maybe I missed
the,
it.
the thing shifts.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
where
go
the power
even-
scaling shifts.
I'll go further. I would
Only
say
RQ
the
fans?
best laner in the game is
Apparently
Ixia.
only RQ
If
fans
it's just
judge
purely
Albert.
laning,
1v1,
it's
right?
1v1, it's Ixia. Best laner in the game, hands down. I mean, we had a game when we were
If
playing
they're a
ranked
trump
Miracle,
card, I
and
don't think it's
and
gonna
that,
save
that
them
one
here.
game, I think, really woke
They would need to win
Miracle
4
up to the
games in a row.
possibility of the Ixia, because he
Or
was doing
it's over.
everything. We were ganking this Ixia.
Reverse sweep.
Even with
Again,
a good advantage, Miracle was still unable to go 1v1.
You think
And
they-
you know
you
how
think
Miracle likes
Geek
those
might have lost
dominant
motivation
1v1.
after they got to
What
M5?
was Miracle using?
I mean, it's definitely a part of it.
Maybe both teams.
It's both. They're just happy. They're both happy they get to go to M5.
Exactly, which is the bigger thing ahead.
Yeah, that's the bigger thing. They definitely tried harder for M5. They definitely tried harder.
Oh yeah.
For sure, they tried harder to that last series.
After the Matilda pick, it's very.
Now this series they're trying, but it's obviously like not as hard.
I think that it would have been better if
Keyboard's
instead of
gonna
the
get
Thursday,
MVP.
they went for Paquito.
Probably.
So at least they have a way to go to the
Man.
For sure.
Right, because then the Teresa is a bit too
That's
one-dimensional. Only one skill and then not really much else. He's also building
Dirty.
tank usually. That is definitely a big problem.
clear the game
winner
though.
truncheon?
Samsung Galaxy
Controlling.
S23 Series 5G. It's gonna be Keyboy on the Matilda. Reminding us again, this is why you don't let it go. You don't trade it for a Rafaela even.
Damn, she has
Here's
a lot
the
of
thing,
rings on her
it was
neck,
supposed to be
Matilda.
100% kill
Never
participation.
realized.
Yeah, right. That looks weird.
She has a long
was the
neck.
one ending the game.
That's a long neck.
Damn.
That's it.
That's a
That's why he
long
missed.
neck.
Oh, because he was
Then he was dead.
He was
Yeah.
dead.
pretty good.
I like this. We finally see Keyboy wake up. Because this
Again,
is the
triple,
Keyboy,
triple
this is the
movement speed.
prime Keyboy
This is
that
Finals
we're
MVP
Oh, yeah.
accustomed to seeing, exactly like you mentioned. This is the Keyboy that we saw in SPS. This is the Keyboy that we saw in MSC.
This is Finals
the
MVP
Keyboy that
Keyboy, no
we
doubt.
lost
Draft.
No doubt.
during the entirety of the regular season. I'm
Long
sorry to
neck.
say.
I'll tell you
Man, it must be so nice to have
Keyboy's
a
a very
good coach at
emotional
drafting.
player. He only gets emotional in the playoffs. He doesn't care about the regular season. I think Connie's been making this a joke for the entirety of the regular season. Onic don't care about the regular season. Unfortunately, I think it's true.
Yeah. I kind of feel like throughout this season, Keyboy doesn't feel challenged. He doesn't even feel like it's a competition
Because
anymore.
he's not meant to be challenged.
Yeah, he's not meant to be challenged. I don't think this time it's like, okay, it's the finals. Let's get real.
All right, let's take a look at the
They tried
highlights
to
here for
outsmart
game
them, and then
number
they just
3.
lost the draft
So
completely.
what exactly happened? You
that
guys
one
were able to
combo.
get a bird's eye view of everything that went down.
Yep.
Show us your thoughts.
For me, it is
How much
the classic
damage do you think
Onic
CW
quote-unquote
did? 40?
kiting. What they do
Ish?
is to go in and out, and then I think we saw
30-ish?
this in when they
Crazy.
actually in their
Died
championship
once.
run, going up against
CW died
Blacklist
once.
International and MSC. They go in and they
That
bait
one death that
you
you-
into their
that
box.
just showed.
And when you
Only
come
time
in
he
their
did
box,
that.
they back out a little bit, poke
Crazy.
you
Then
down,
he just
and
does
then
stuff
take
like
you
that.
out one after the other. That's what happened when they went in for Luke.
Man.
This is what happened also when Niall was
M5's gonna be
tempted
interesting.
to fight in
Onic versus
this,
PH.
battle. They go in, and then they
Onic
force
versus
you to
Echo
go in,
again.
and then
It's
all of a
probably
sudden
gonna
there's
be.
the Matilda guiding win to bait you out. Then they go back in with Flicker Ultimate. It's
do you think
amazing to
wins
watch
that
the
rematch?
dance that Onic is doing.
Really hard to
It's all about
say.
getting in and out of the
I
fight
think it's
all
Onyx
the
like
time.
year though,
I
for
would
sure.
think the only mistake Onic has ever done is
They want it bad.
kind of like not respecting the damage coming.
Echo's already won. They're not gonna want it as much. They're gonna want it, but they're not gonna want it as much. As Onic wants it.
I guess that's true.
Geek fam turning things
I guess
around.
when you put it
But
like that,
whenever
that's
the
true.
ghost possess has been used and the maximum damage is not there, then they just fight back because continuous damage, Onic has more.
I think a big factor in that regard was because it was kind of
When
early
you
in
think
the
about it, in
game. Lucia was still
M4,
kind of on just a few items,
Echo
and so
did
her
knock
raw
out
damage
Onic
couldn't
though,
really
right?
facilitate.
Yeah. At
her
the same
reach
time,
when
like
she goes
And
into
then
the
in
full barrage, and
MSC,
that's what
Onic
the only
knocks
time
out.
that CW
Yeah,
was
Onic like
able
Onic
to
sweeped
fight
Echo.
in
So
that
I
early
guess it's
stage of the
1-1
game.
right now.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, Keyboy is here is just
But I mean,
providing
yeah,
vision. I
1-1.
mean, sure, it looks like, again, smurfing, but when everyone
But in
has
the most
100%
recent,
vision
yeah,
of the game,
3-0.
everyone can
Some
make
of
a
the
good
games are
decision,
close though, were
right?
they
So I
not?
kind of feel like Keyboy, he knows
two of
that
them.
he
Really,
can
yeah,
now
remember that
use the-
insane like 40 minutes?
It's like 8 Lord defense or 7 Lord defense. That was the only game that was close. The first 2 games were stomps.
Like what?
And the third game was like the 7 Lord defense.
It's less than 50 seconds, so you can really just spam it out.
What was the nickname you gave
What?
her? Broken Hilda?
It's just funny
Matilda?
remembering that. Like, how the fuck?
7 Lords, yeah. That was such a shit show of a match. I remember that too. It was so
She's
messy.
OP. She even erases our memories.
No, I think it's
It
just
was a
because of how-
dogfight of a series.
I see.
21-minute game, 33 seconds. That was a little bit longer than the rest of the game so far.
But it's too
Is this-
one-sided for my taste.
Yeah, I agree, but does this mean like Geek fam's setting in the right
That
direction?
combo was
No, Onic,
Yeah, it was
Onic
nasty.
is respecting. Onic is respecting because they,
I'm
they
like
have
shaking.
a
I've
good
had, like,
whip
over
and they
10
have
cups
a
of
way
coffee
to
today.
counter
God,
it. So they're
jeez,
like,
bro.
Let's go in when it's 100%. So I
No wonder
kinda
you're
feel like
shaking.
Onic, after
like, I'm
dying a
shaking.
few times to the pyramids, they're like, there is a way we lose. And I kind of feel like that's the kind of mindset a pro player has. Is like, okay, how do we lose? If this is the only way that we lose, then we avoid that situation.
Yeah, and I think that, yeah, surely you can say that Geek Fam is in the right direction the way that they are trying to fight against Onic. The good thing about their
That
team is that
combo.
even when they're down, what,
Disgusting,
6,000 gold, they're still trying to make plays. Some teams will just cower
She's
when they
DHS, she's
have
rose gold, although I think she
massive,
just bought rose
deficit.
gold.
And they will not try to make
game
plays
is
over there
over.
and just wait for their
Come
opponents
on,
to
dude. I really was hoping
that-
Geek would win at least
that
one
Lord
game,
fight coming
man.
up from Geek Fam,
I was
you know
hoping
for
Geek
sure
would win
that
at least one
they don't have
game.
the advantage, right? You know that they
Yeah.
will be run down
Last
by
finals
Onic.
I watched
They
was
still
like, what,
try
a
to fight.
4-2?
Unfortunately,
MSC?
Onic was just
MSC was
better
4-2?
when it comes to decision
Onic?
making.
Finals? Yeah, it was 4-2.
The fight begins.
Black got 2
There are some
games off
moments
him.
where it
Black
seems
got
it's
2
gonna
games,
work,
yeah.
and you can see the adjustments, but it just comes a bit too late. In that last final fight, we saw that a boy and Luke, everyone just tunnels straight towards CW. And I guess the idea is that even if they trade 1-for-1, it's
Geek
still going to be
4-3
worth it
reverse
due to how
sweep,
much
nice
damage
job.
and sustain like CW can really bring to the
table.
But unfortunately, that wasn't being done all the way in the beginning of
Yeah,
the game.
I don't think they're reverse sweeping this. If I'm gonna be honest, but who knows?
The next game might just be a stomp.
Yeah, it might. It'll either be a really strong game from Geek, or it might just be a stomp. Let's see.
At 3-0, you probably just.
I think Kyrie's probably gonna play Assassin. Last game, play for fun.
Banter's been up the whole series.
Yeah, I mean it's so easy to invade now.
Again, this has been the same thing all three games. Geek fam cannot get a win in the early and mid stage of the game. They can't win laning phase. They can't win around the turtle. So where can they win?
That's the question. That's the question that I really wanted to bridge onto the drafts, right?
Tank junglers.
There was kind of like a record for Geek fam going through the playoffs, only using 14 different heroes. Is this because they're still hiding
Arco,
strats?
thank you, QT,
Or
thank you.
is this the best of Geek fam that we're getting right now?
that was,
Because
thank
honestly, they're down
Can't
to
even read
match
it.
points. They need to bring out all their cards now.
Yep, for 100%. And unfortunately, they are up against a team with a vast hero pool. Like, again, this is a hero ocean. Onic, they can play any single hero. You know, so that's a problem. I think that it's true that
Man, I'm starving.
the hero pool of Geek fam are limited, but even if you think about your hero pool, and if you don't want to bring out your best heroes
One more
this time,
game, come
I think
on.
you're forced in a
One
situation
series,
where
one
you
more
wanna play
game,
your
Geek,
best.
one
Because you're
game.
up
Like I'm
against
hoping
Onic
it's a
anyways,
4-0
they're gonna
just so I
play
can rest.
anything.
Yeah, I know you would be. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you want to have more games so you can just go to
Yeah,
sleep.
for sure they do.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I didn't sleep.
That's true.
Yeah.
They still have assassins.
So they're holding
Like
on to
full
it.
time.
They are holding on it. They still have the Kaja plus the assassin combo. I think.
5-5.
Okay.
I woke up at 5
We'll see if that comes out.
I love you call it unhealthy, and then
I
that's
don't know
just
about
been
it,
my
man. I
life
mean,
for
again,
years.
I think for Onic, they also still have the assassins.
Yeah,
Right?
like, I
There's still
hate
so much more to explore.
Yeah,
Onic.
I feel so.
The
I
Uber
hate
S Gold
this.
booth outside
hate it.
and also trying to enjoy Uber S Gold
Not for
X
everybody.
MPL Season
The
12,
night
that
shift.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang collaboration product that is now available. Eterna
It's
actually
lonely.
got it.
It
No
is.
matter what, she can
It is
share her
lonely.
things about it.
It's a lonely.
It's nice. I'm
It's a
scared.
lonely endeavor, a lonely lifestyle.
It is. It really is. Because nobody's awake.
Not with OBS Gold.
I know. I'm just
Exactly.
bored trying to find things to do.
Bro.
Because
Yeah.
not only do you
Honestly,
invest, but you also get skins. You also
My stream is lagging. Is yours?
It
get
just started
other
to lag.
things. There's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
like just
value
now
to the
started to
OBS
lag a
Gold.
bit.
And funnily enough, sometimes I wish I was a RRQ brand ambassador. Why? Because they were able to get their hands on the limited edition RRQ coins.
Well, you want to know who got that too? Arashi.
Arashi got it? Oh yeah, he told us yesterday. He's flexing on us.
Well, I wasn't
It's so
going to announce it
expensive.
here, but you know, it is what it is.
Dude, it's lagging a lot all of a
Consolation
sudden.
For, you know,
Best of one, best of
danger
7.
Right now, I guess.
So how you
Lagging
We're
again.
all sitting down. Yeah, I'm in a big lag here.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Big lag.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whoa,
Still lagging.
Bro.
I know again.
But for those of you who are at home, ladies and gentlemen, please do make your way
Motherfucker
to the
said
event.
kill
Make your
Yeb.
way to Mahaka Square, Jakarta, Indonesia, because it's getting packed. It's a full
It's
house,
packed.
and I can promise you the energy is different. Just ask them.
I really
The
can't
energy
imagine
is
what it's
different.
like to have a coach
Energy
like as good as Yeb.
For the entirety of the Grand Finals, I think that maybe if we get another
Or gets
close
paid a
game,
lot.
maybe we can do
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
like,
for
erupt
good
once
reason.
Again, you know, because so far the first past 3 games go quite one-sided. There are spikes, I would say.
He's
but
insane.
It's fun though.
It's fun.
It's fun though. So if you guys want to come over, you guys can get a 90% discount on a Grab car or a Grab bike. And even if you can't go here, you don't want to meet LaFell, you just want to avoid the man. That's cool.
I
That's
think the
dandy as
gameplay
well
too,
because you
though.
can stay home,
But I mean
get yourself comfortable.
like even the first
satiate
turtle
yourself
was
by
destroyed, the
ordering
laning
Grab
was
food, because
destroyed.
There are a lot of promos
even
that
before
are
late
available
game,
to
Geek
you
lost.
as well. All you need to do is scan the QR
Even
code
late,
right
even
down
before
below there.
the
Get your hands
Ixia
on it.
did anything, you know?
see that?
And
Coach
Rob,
Adi? I don't know much about Adi. I mean, dress. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much Adi contributes. Yeb has.
Even before.
How good was the food and how
yeah,
fast
Yeb
was
is strong.
the
Yeah, even before Adi joined,
Oh, dude,
Yeb
it
was
was-
always
it was
strong.
legit
I don't know
so
about
fast.
Adi.
I thought I was like, okay,
Oh,
I'm
was
just
that
gonna
like
order
the sub
food.
coach?
I'm
Or
gonna
like
do
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah,
hour,
the other
by
coach.
time I'm finished, it's gonna be done.
I don't know what
was
he
about
brings to
go
the
into
table.
shower,
I don't know
like,
much about him.
Bang, udah di depan.
I mean, Yeb has
Or
had
you
just
guys gotta
insane,
say, I've arrived.
insane
Alright,
drafting
alright,
since
cool,
I'm
cool,
3.
cool. I'm gonna get dressed, come down, and the food is great. The food is amazing. I like spicy food, so it's in my area.
I have one more thing for you to check out. Other
What?
than Grab.
I can't take that
Ovo.
black line
Ovo?
seriously
Ovo.
though.
What's Ovo?
Miracle will tell you.
All right, so
maybe it's strong.
here we don't use cash that much now because of Ovo. It's so good. You get so many different promotions, and hey, if you guys are running out of data as well, you guys can get even more of that data packages with more promos using this to watch or play games with your favorite heroes. There's a special promo with cashbacks up to 5,000 Ovo points. Pretty cool, right? Don't miss out. Buy the data packages now. Easy with Ovo. Scan the QR code right here below the S23 Series 5.
Don't miss
Damn,
out.
this game's
Please
taking a
don't
while.
miss out. And I have one more thing.
Oh,
I know
what?
I have a lot.
What?
I have one more thing. I have Indomar Point Coup.
Wait.
You know Indomart?
Yeah, I know Indomart.
You know Point
What
Coup?
was that?
No, I couldn't hear what you said. What?
You know Indomart?
Yeah, I know
You know
Indomart.
Point Coup?
Indomart and Point Coup?
Yeah.
Point
Yep,
Coup.
that's the app for Indomart.
The
Oh.
membership. The membership app that you need to utilize.
How do I utilize it?
You have to ask me why first.
Okay, fine. Why do I have to utilize it?
Because with every purchase
point
that you
coup.
make, using the membership, you guys are able to get, and you are also able to get points.
If you look at it,
that you can
anytime it's like a fans, you know how they have rewards and shit?
Member-only
Like, you know how they have like a bunch of rewards that they give out based on like votes and whatnot?
Oh, they show like the things. You see that in the background?
We're Indonesian. We
Like
love
where
free
teams
stuff.
have gone.
Okay, at this point, it's an Asian.
I don't see what you're talking about.
He is Filipino. He probably loves free.
Yeah,
I think
right
it's
here,
a
right here.
world thing. Who doesn't want free stuff?
Well, in the background.
I guess if you're rich enough. If you're rich enough, I was about to say.
Actually, no, maybe rich people, they like it because that's
Oh,
how
that's
they
weak.
That's
I
very
thought
cool.
this was
That's
always
very cool.
serious.
Oh, this.
Weak.
Well, let's take a look at MPLID Season 12 team's performance here. Let's take a look at the big shift here because
Oh, you can see based on color,
there's been a
like
lot
with the
of big
placements.
shifts.
Evo's getting strong.
Hero's getting strong.
All the way from
They're
9
falling
all
off.
the way
Getting ready for
now
the number
to Grand
7.
Finals, right? They were just here. Look, 9, 8, 7. That's it.
RQ was
That's it.
top for 3 weeks. Damn.
That's a steep curve.
Yeah, but the first few weeks.
Dominating. Like,
I don't know, like a huge
look at
stock
them.
market crash.
Wait, what?
Not in the MPL, but this is
RQ
where.
was really
Yeah, but
high.
the first few weeks, Sans didn't play because he was sick.
Look
It's the
at
most
Geek,
exciting
too.
season.
Then like Albert
every
subbed
season
in.
since season 10. Well, look at the data.
Yeah, Geek
here.
had a
It's
really
facts.
off and on
Facts.
performance.
You don't make this
No,
up.
it looks like they were ramping up the whole
improvement
time.
that
They
Geek
started off 9.
underwent. And we can
Yeah.
talk about way back.
That was with
in season
Markey at
4 when they
first.
joined the league up until where they
And
are
then
now.
what, they
But
got
even
Kadera?
looking at the
Yeah,
regular
then they
season,
put Chidera
you
back
can
in.
already see just a dynamic shift
And then
in
now
their
Marky's back in.
performance. Them being able to grab victories
Interesting.
over teams
Does that guy have no
held
teeth?
on
What
and
the heck?
dominated this region for so long. Like take RRQ for example. RRQ
Never
was
mind.
number 2 in the regular season this season, and coming into the playoffs, they were the ones that were
RRQ
knocked out
choke.
by Geek Fam.
RRQ's mental got
Geek
so
Fam now
destroyed after
holding
getting
the
reverse
title
sweeped.
Team Slayer.
Knocked down by Geek Fam, knocked out by BTR. Just gotta, put that in.
All right.
Very important distinction for
Very.
Miracle.
I
Definitely,
thought we forgot
definitely.
about the red team already, but okay.
Yes, exactly. Again, that's why it's so volatile.
Like
It's the
M1.
first season right here where the regulars to the M series just did not make it through, and that is a huge precedent. We thought maybe one, maybe a few, but almost all the regulars, even the one that's in Bigatron, by the way, didn't make it through. Mirko, 3-0.
We want to send off. We want to send off.
Even production
Thank you
wants.
so much, production team. This is their message. We have worked hard from the first day of MPL Indonesia Season 12 to the last match of this Grand Finals. We have collected a total of 500.
When's the game gonna start, man?
Fun facts. Therefore, now we
580
want to
fun
enjoy
facts.
the game once.
Who do we think's getting replaced in RRQ first?
Their
Thank
final
you so
fun
much.
fact, make it 579 with this
Versick
one.
looked a
Is the
little bit
one where
shaky.
they
Versick
will tell you
might be
guys
the
that
first
they
one.
worked hard.
Make it 580. Make
Make
it
one
even
more,
number.
one
Yeah,
more
maybe
production. Make it 580. Make it
Something
around.
Lemon?
Right? I mean,
Make it about LaFell.
you know what?
Lemon looked pretty bad.
Put
21 more. Yeah.
Yeah, 21 more. Make it 600.
600.
I didn't watch.
You didn't watch?
Wolf and LaFell factor.
Yeah.
That would be
Watch
cool.
camera. They
Me
banned
too.
the Matilda
It's
this
like
game.
fun fact.
Of course.
Here's a fun
Yeah.
Okay.
Lefel actually has a bronze
Angela
medal.
banned. Raph is open. They banned the Matilda.
That is true.
Yeah, but that was so long ago. It almost
But it's
doesn't
still
matter.
true.
Still counts.
Even if it's like 10 years ago, it's still true. Was it 10 years ago?
Draft is so important right now. I feel like it got even more important than last patch.
I don't want to count it because now we're
It
going
is
into the
really
draft
important.
where
It's actually like, I would say it's more than half the battle now. Gameplay can only get you so far.
10 years ago, but
Oh, wow.
It
Some,
might be.
some drafts is literally just impossible to
I
win
mean,
now.
honestly, it's nice having a kid on
Yeah.
the desk.
Yeah.
Honestly, the energy is intoxicating.
Frederick in first
But
pick.
this isn't even
Jeez.
more intoxicating, right? We're heading
Raph,
into match
probably?
points. No, we're heading into possibly the final game.
Raphael? Oh, no, that was bad. Are they just gonna do Raph Fairness again?
They're gonna have to finish this and accept defeat.
Yep. So they have to really.
Damn, look at Beloy. He looks like he's fucking at.
Which is also obviously.
He looks like he's been through a lot.
He's seen better days.
Yeah, he has seen better days. Beloy has seen better days. Man, look like he just got out of bed from a hungover night of drinking.
Honestly, I kind of feel like, yeah, they've been losing the laning phase for so long.
Yeah, oh my, they already, man, you're ahead of me. Yeah, fair Raph. Probably Akai third, but man.
Yeah, you think they would actually do like a cheese strategy? You think Kyrie takes Panda on XP Fred?
No, there's no reason to. They only put XP Fred if Kyrie's gonna go Assassin. That's the only time they do it.
That's a reason I feel, because then what the fuck does Nell play?
Lance.
Why not be the first region to
go
for Hero?
Or Martis.
Get a clean sweep
Let's play
from
both.
the Irithel. I mean, that might be just the pattern, the prophecy coming through right here. Even in the
Lilia's actually really strong this update. Like a lot stronger than I thought.
It's a lot of DPS to work with. If Geek can come really find
yeah, but against a Raph,
you're gonna get bursted down.
Honestly, first Raph, a lot of her presence kind of falls off.
It is nullified, but at the same time, it's like she doesn't have to worry about a CC tank. It's just it's a Raph.
Eva's gone.
Yeah, Eva's gone.
She's gone.
She disappeared.
I actually haven't seen that hero.
Or maybe something like carry,
probably over
because
a week.
they know that Fred.
Yeah, I wouldn't see it at all. You're right.
I literally just
not even in low rank. I don't see her at all anymore. She was already really boring to play. The only reason why to play her, she's just gone.
That's right. Even though Mirko doesn't like it.
Don't do it. Don't put it in the XP. I think
even if it's boots.
If it boots, exactly. If it's boots, it works out.
Oh,
for Luke here, I think playmaking is what
they're getting that
put
Panda
on him,
out.
and that's why they go for the Bruno here. Another safer pick against the Irithel, even safer than a Brody, because for the Brody, you need to get that early to mid, and so far in these games, that early to mid hasn't been kind, not at all, to Geek Fam.
But they picked Bruno this time around. He was still quite
Bruno third? They're gonna ban Ixia. They have to.
I think it's
oh wait, no, they don't need to. They already picked the Irithel.
They can have the same kind of backup that we saw. Like we were talking about earlier, with the Rafaela in place against an Ixia. There's a lot of factors they have to try and negate right here if they want to make sure that the Bruno can get to the late game stage. Because that seems to be what Marky is trying to do. In the previous game, in the M department, he went with the weapon mastery and the Fury. He was fully banking on being able to just destroy in the late game, but he just wasn't allowed to even get there.
Work with the Fanny ban, of course, one of the Kyrie special. Maybe the Lancelot might be the next ban, because we know that the Fredrin can be flexed. Yeah. But that's always the benefit for having Coach Yeb. He's always flexing his heroes.
Yeah, and again, Geek Fam right now, they're showing what they've been showing going up against Onic that has won before. Front to back, try to make sure that this Bruno can do damage, because I kind of feel like the laning phase, the Bruno can win, and then transition into the team fight phase, the Bruno can win as well. The only time that Bruno feels bad is if you have to continuously kite.
Who do you even pin?
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
Besides the Fred, I mean, it's hard to pin Irithel, it's hard to pin
Lilia's probably, yeah, Lilia was just ult.
Again, on point. Well, Lancelot gets taken out here.
Irithell's like the same
with the
speed
Lapu
as you.
being taken out by Onic, do you think they might progress onto
Lapu
the
ban.
ban here? Trying to, because that's another source of dive that they can go against the Irithel.
You basically read my mind. I thought that the Khalid will be the ban
it's
here,
4-0?
because this means that they can go to or Uranus.
Realistically.
I think it is.
I hope they can win, but man,
it is a Luke special
it's
anyways.
unlikely.
But of course, Urban can still just pick up something like Pahito to kind of substitute for it. So I think the Khalid might be the safest ban actually for Onic.
There's so many tools as well, damage, crowd control, and also the extra bit of sustain to just throw things around and buy even more time for Marky to just hit around. But with Khalid denied right here, my big question also is the roam pick.
It's really strong.
Onic want to really make sure that CW can have that strong gold lane, like how they're trying to make a big statement that CW is a strong side player as well. What will they put right here in the matchup
like
against Bruno
completely
and
whiffed it,
Rafaela?
and they
It's
just
one of the more common, the most highlighted combinations.
They get that Panda. I can't believe they didn't ban it.
I would
really
expect
didn't care to ban
Geek
it.
Fam to actually pick up the XP lane, but this time they go Akai, because we know for sure that even if you pick an assassin, maybe something like Ling for the side of Onic, he can still be pinned down because of the lockdown that you have. At the same time though, there's a lot of options for Onic. They can go Terizda so that they have tactics.
Onic? No.
Because it's one of
There's
those
no way. Not if they're not last pick. Onic usually only goes assassin if they're last pick. They might do it anyway though, because it is the last
What
game.
is there, though, Link?
Like Cho.
Yeah.
Can't really go Haya.
Honestly, if
Haya
they wanna
sucks
close
right
it off
now.
with a Joe,
Haya
I'm all
disappeared,
over it
man.
Because Keyboy is showing
He
MVP
felt.
playoffs kind of potential.
It's kind of insane how hard he
Tito
fell
has been
off.
picked up.
Tag.
Also a denial, coming in,
They're not
to
going
take
it.
Keyboy.
Yeah,
Second
they're not
round,
going
Keyboy
it.
is
Jungle
gonna
Fred.
be
I think it's
serviceable here.
Florid. Wow.
Opposite of the Joe.
Oh yeah,
29% win rate.
He has the way of the dragon, but you know.
LaFell curse.
Yeah,
Oh, LaFell curse in full effect.
You had to say it, LaFell. You had to say you want to see the
so
Joe on
sorry.
Keyboy. You had to do it. What do you want to see on Geek Fam, LaFell?
He's thinking.
Who's stumped?
Uranus.
Uranus wasn't on my mind.
Uranus was definitely on my mind nowadays because it means that
Both drops are decent, but we already know Onyx gonna have the better
for Geek
execution.
Fam, Marky, the solution, will he make it this time? It's gonna be difficult. I
Camera.
still love the Florian pick because it means that even when you dive the Irithel this time, or if you can dive the Irithel, there still is that insurance policy. And the Florian plus the Paquito, what it allows is for the Paquito to be extremely powerful in flanking because you're not afraid. You have a heal.
Smells like a 4-0 to me.
Game 4.
Is this a
Match
Game
point.
4, match point. Yep.
You're trying.
Grandfinals and
And it,
feeling.
at
Doesn't
this
work that
point,
way, man.
Man,
you
this is
gotta
kind of
try
disappointing.
harder.
For such an intense playoffs to the grand finals, being
to
like
the
this.
line.
So many best
Ladies
of
and
fives just end up
gentlemen,
like this.
one
Yeah.
more points.
So in other
the
words,
Sky Kings
there were
will need
best of
to
fives that lasted
secure
longer than
the
this.
championship
There are
title.
there are other
To secure
series
a
that last longer
three-peat
than the
for
grand finals.
themselves For the first time in MPL ID
this should be a
history,
triple repeat?
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Oh, Fred.
welcome
3 times.
to the land of
repeat,
dawn
Veronica Indo.
for potentially
Oh
the
yeah, sweep finals.
the
Maybe a
last
3-time repeat. Yeah, back to back to back.
No, just champions, I believe.
Geek Fam
Maybe
have
Oh, really?
found
two, who knows?
themselves in this
I know they
position
sweep last
before.
season.
It was up against
Yeah,
our
I don't know about the
Pretty
one
sure
before.
they did.
another king. Now, will the usurpers be able to at least get a game? It's a one-step plan right now.
Nail retreat the
It's gonna be
camp
difficult.
now.
They're trying to out-sustain Onic. That's the baseline, the
Keep
base
saying
strategy
Nile.
they always fall back on. We can out-sustain you and then let Marky just
Uranus
demolish
is taking a camp.
everyone. That can work.
That's kinda
But
bad
with
for
the
Fred.
Florian, with the additional healing and the negation of
That's
the healing
annoying,
reduction effect that the Florian can apply now, it's gonna be very difficult. In a way, Onic might even be able to
That's good.
sustain
Though coming from
and
Geek.
especially with the bloom that it can be given to Irithel.
Yeah, it's
to
gone.
CW,
Uranus just got it.
It's gonna be even more
Oh,
difficult
San's
on
getting
the
pulled. Force
Irithel.
the flicker.
Ooh.
And it just gets really
Some
hard.
nice early aggression.
Go to the
Early
side
game. Pretty
of
good early game.
Oh, they're zoning him from the mid
Let's
wave
go.
too.
Yeah,
This
they're
is
doing
nice.
well
This is
the early
nice.
game. Look
Yeah,
at that.
you're right, they're
Utilizing
zoning.
the 2v1
Looks like Keyboard's
very
gonna get it.
well. Using the trades, using that man advantage.
Luke with the
to
hard
create
cut.
a
Marky's
good
pretty low.
Shove in and to force Sans away to make
He
him
has to
miss
walk
some
up for his
XP
minion
goal.
too. Beloy's
It's
here.
definitely a lot different to what we saw from the first 3 games. But one of my concerns is after
Nations,
the
guys.
early
Are we-
game
I'll-
passes,
I'll work
after
on
it
them after.
elapses, in the mid towards the late, when everyone is going to be centering around neutral objectives, these are when the
Not a
5v5
bad
team
early game
fights
for
begin.
Geek.
Who from the side of
Not
Geek
bad.
Fam will be able to
Does Sounds
shut
even get
CW
4?
down in the back line?
Definitely not.
Technically, kind of, in the early game, the Uranus
Definitely.
can kind of do
Definitely
that.
not.
A boy can still dive in the back as well. But that's where they have to be careful. They can't really walk through just all this damage coming in from Onic and just expect to leave
Uranus
unscathed.
kinda getting
And to do
jumped
that, they have to
on.
make sure that Luke
Oh.
has
Has
to
to
take it
sprint
out.
out. He might be
Sprint
dead.
Oh,
Might
barely
be
gets
dead.
out.
Gets out.
Sprint by Luke.
Now
to get
Kyrie
out
has no
harm's
praise his
way.
wrath for
Now,
the turtle.
It's a big advantage that Geek Fam have over
If it's
the
gonna
first
matter
round.
though.
And
Niall
Sans
really
is
pushing forward,
recalling.
jumping
Sans recalled.
even forward with the help of the
I don't
holy
think
healing.
he might be back in
Trying to
time
zone
though.
Kyrie away, but
Niall has
trying to
ult.
find that
Away.
top Keyboy getting
Yeah,
a good
Druid's
stun
trying
in.
to push him away.
And now it's Geek Fam on that
Luke.
turtle. Kyrie.
He's been doing a
still
good job
on top,
zoning
zoned
Kyrie.
away
Oh, they
by
get
Luke.
this,
He
I
has that
believe.
dash. Heavy spin prevents them back, and now it's
Nice.
the retribution.
Kyrie
but
pinned
Niall
as well.
brings Kyrie down,
It's
but
stunned.
not even here.
Yeah.
Ooh, boots flickered out. Niall's gonna get red buff.
Flicker out, almost gets pulled back.
Ooh, this is looking really good. This is looking really good for Geek. Let's hope they don't
Here
throw.
it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally got a good early game.
A reset coming in with Geek Fam.
Zane, you didn't change your
This
camera.
first
It's a
neutral
chat
objective.
saying.
Let's hope they can try and look for a domino effect in this early game.
Especially in the early game, the sustain is just a big problem for Onic. But the silver lining is that they have a lot more damage later on down the line, and they have good wave clear. If they
That's
want to
really
play that
best
macro
early game
heavy
they've had.
style, they
They've
have
never
to
been ahead
irritate, they
early
have
game.
to
Yeah, it's the only winning early game they've
Yeah,
had.
yeah,
or
best
keep them
by
with the
default.
push, and they can allow Boots try and be a bit more
Oh,
dynamic
Boyski.
here. As CW, this chunks
Kyrie's
Boyski
whole
down.
bottom side jungle got
So in this
The best early game because they have fucking Florin.
about the supremacy of Rafaela in the gold lane, but when you compare it to a Florin,
She's useless early.
what's that matchup like?
Florin Rafaela. I think the Florin is a bit more passive, a bit more unreliable when it comes to the healing, because you need to have targets to apply your skills to in order to heal your teammates. Later on, though, it's a lot bigger of a burst of healing, and in a way, there's more playmaking potential for the Florin because of the more spammable stun compared to the Holy Baptism. So I think in this case, in this scenario, there's more chances for Keyboy to make plays, but not in the front line. Because now there's a bit more range available to him. There's no reason for him to step up so
700 gold
So
lead in
we're
the jungle.
expecting that this gold lane still
300.
favors the
CW's
Bruno.
actually ahead by 300.
But with that being said,
Yeah, I mean, he's been
not
freezing.
Ahead by a few hundred as well.
I think the Irithel definitely has an advantage in this lane. And because of that Rafaela, it does even out the odds, but Onic have the
Niall has like a
same
500 gold lead
Keyboy on this
over
floor.
Kyrie.
Not as much more consistent healing, but
It's also because
you
Uranus is
already
denying
have
him a lot of
winning
camps.
trades
Look at
onto
the
Irithel.
invade.
All you need to
It's
do
really
is
annoying
really
when they
farm.
do that.
Use
Yeah.
your abilities to farm to get to that point. You don't
Uranus
need to
kind of had a
spend
comeback
skill on
here.
Bruno. You'll do that in the
He wasn't
mid
played
game
for a
anyways.
while.
Bruno needs to wait
If he'll
for,
start playing him
a
again.
third item before he really gets online.
And this is one thing
I guess when the healers became more relevant, because before it was just suppression, and that fucked Uranus.
Look at this Uranus.
Oh, Uranus in their face. They can't do anything to him.
Three people just.
He retried that.
That means the turtle will be done for.
Yeah, he retried
For
that.
Geek fam, that was also already a 2-level.
Yeah, Uranus is annoying as fuck.
A good decision in my
They
opinion
can't-
for
so
Onic.
many camps.
Just retrieve
Yeah.
that orange
As well.
buff. Not 100%
Took both-
secure, but
both
now
the bot
it
camps
only
twice.
gives Geek fam more.
Now here at
pressure
the.
They know Kyrie doesn't have retreat. They know, yeah,
Remember
they
Niall
know.
waiting that trade, even with the
Yeah.
help of the healing from Keyboy on this floor.
They're gonna try, I think.
Kyrie jumping forward once again, but it should be Niall who secures it.
Oh,
Yes, he
Niall
does.
gets
I think
it.
he might
Maloyski,
get it.
no
Yeah.
mana though,
Wow.
and that's a dive attempt from a boy. It's all just to distract.
That
Onic
tower's
to
1
get
HP.
that
This is looking
cover
really
up
good
top.
for Geek.
And yes, they'll be able to crack it up. Kyrie
So much better.
looking for an opening
Kyrie
again
gets
in
the
these
crab.
skirmishes, but Geek fam so far
It
have been
is,
able
1.6K,
to actually
1.5.
stop these engages from happening.
Reverse
Kyrie
sweepable?
is suffering.
No.
Reverse sweepable?
Kyrie's suffering. He is
A boy.
below.
Flickers.
That was
Whoop.
close. That was close.
Close.
But back to the point. Niall is level 9. Meanwhile, Kyrie's is level 7. Is this Geek fam strategy winning, or are they, or is it
Okay,
just
lead.
Onic trying to
Quite
just
hefty.
funnel everything onto the gold lane and wait for CW to come online?
I think it's an effective strategy. They get the pressure in the EXP lane, and they use
They really
the
can't
early
respond
Oh,
to this Uranus.
whoa, it's
Uranus
Boyski.
Boots
to
hurt.
try and stop
Yeah, he
Kyrie
probably has,
from
he
damage.
probably has like
By
100 strike
sustaining-
first item.
out-sustaining, pushing
Or
back
Bloodlust.
Onic, finding info,
Boyski's just really
letting the rest
squishy
of the
too.
defense
You gotta
make
support
the
him
right
first.
calls. But you can see, it Boots,
Yeah.
knowing that this is the case, tries to make an impact. He has damage. but
Luke
he's
is
just
solo
not
zoning
at that
CW
point.
and Florin.
He needs a bit more items, and you have to question if
Yeah.
he's gonna go for that utility
I don't know
playstyle,
how they're gonna
or
reply to
seeing
that.
how desperate the situation is, maybe he'll go for a bit more damage and try and take matters into his own hands.
They still have that mid-game power spike. Onic, Lilia, the Irithel, and I would say even the Paquito.
Niall's almost,
has
is that
that
almost
mid-game
1,000
power
gold
spike,
over
and it's
Kyrie?
quite big.
Is that,
Meanwhile,
did I see that
for
right?
Geek fam,
Is it? Did it
Bruno
show it?
really needs
It
to
just
win
showed. I'm
in
not
order
sure.
to really
It
get
was a
going.
lot though.
So
I'm not sure
far,
if it was
he's doing
1,000. It
really
was
good
a
in the
lot.
farm department.
It's
He's gone
probably
two
about,
turrets. That
like,
might
yeah,
actually speed up the
800,000,
process from that
I'd
late game
imagine.
power spike to a mid-game power spike.
Panda farms
for
a lot
Marquis as they go
faster,
for it.
and
Boyski has Flicker out.
Boyski's way too deep
to
there.
flicker out. Now Boots with a good
Boots is here as
fire.
well on Marquis.
Him up. Now
Marquis quite low.
heavy spin
Panda
from
goes to the
Niall,
pin,
secures
gets
the
the
pin, Kyrie
turtle.
down, no follow-up. Marquis all the way in the back.
Niall's alone.
Both junglers in the turtle pit.
Boots.
Kyrie dashes out. Luke on CW right now.
Luke is 1v3. They can't kill him at all.
Trying to kind
Yeah,
of
they
wait.
Boots dies mid. Free mid tower for Geek fam.
Look at Luke.
Luke doesn't care.
Not dealing enough onto Luke. He's
He doesn't
still
care.
now,
He's
putting the
still not
stacks
dying.
onto CW. That's a heavy cross.
Now he
Oh,
has
oh, wow.
To safety.
He's fine.
The amount of space that Luke
Raph
has been able to
Uranus.
afford
Now
the
he's about to be
team,
full again.
Sans.
denying away this
Sans
No.
gonna have to ult here,
damage.
maybe.
No, he doesn't have to.
Onic as well.
The Florin heal.
Immense. It has been the
Wow.
sole, one of the sole reasons as to how
destroying them
Geek
this
fam have
game.
been able to
They
take
are.
control of this game.
It's
so
the
far.
Florin is so
1,000
useless.
The
gold
Raph,
lead.
too.
And
Yeah,
they
but the
have
Florin,
all
the Florin is
Because
so
they got
useless.
the Raph and they
Perfect
didn't have to
turtle.
trade like a good
Oh,
support.
Niall's
Oh.
going in. Wait a minute. That's a
Now
knockdown.
the-
Heavy
Keyboy?
spin. It's a good flicker out from
Not gonna
Keyboy.
do
Now
anything.
right there.
Kyrie gets pinned, but
Now zone away. Geek
Force
fam
Keyboy to flicker,
looking
that's
to
it, though.
disengage from this
Yeah.
failed pickoff.
because they
And
got
it's
the
just a lot
Raph
of
and they
pressure
didn't
right
have
here
to
for
trade
Geek
it for
fam,
any
pushing
really
the
good
tempo
hero.
as much as
Because the
possible.
last game it was a
Trying to
Matilda.
make sure that Onic can't really have a way to recover right here.
In This
they know in the
game
late game that
banned,
even though everyone's so tanky, there is gonna be
Who
tons
gets
of
it?
damage and AoE coming from the heavy crossbow
On
as well
Retry.
as the angry gloom from Sans. They want to try and end the game before that happens, but Onic as well. There are no pushovers, and they know how to defend and bring things into the late game. So far, with all the turrets taken, now it's going to be a bit more difficult for Geek Fam to decide which lane they really want to bring people to.
Reverse sweep?
That's where it gets confusing. We talk about how Onic are always able to stay on curve, always able to find
The big Luke. The big
and
Luke.
in the lane phase, people are moving in a more predictable manner. Now that the lane phase is
The big Luke.
over,
Euro Lukey.
do something a bit more creative.
Euro Lukey.
Pressure now for Geek Fam, but look at this.
Pressure on
Keyboard
Zakibo.
Oh my, that's a lot of high damage.
For now, Niall.
Surely.
Still holding on to the heavy spin, now locked down by the taunt.
Well, Niall's even ulting out, he's fine.
Saves it for the Lord. No Bloom, big resource burnt out, no baptism, an okay resource. They
Well,
still
Marky.
are relying on that heavy spin. Oh,
That hurts.
damage.
Damn.
Look at that.
That doesn't matter. Ref heal. That heal.
Look at Boots right now, though. He's
half
trying
his
to do
HP
what
bar.
Uranus does, but on a
That was the
Poquito, and
favor.
It seems like it's kind of working.
That new
That's the
item
macro
is
play that
dumb.
Onic can really take advantage of. And look at Luke trying to match it, but his team.
Yeah,
at
it does
the
do a
same time,
disgusting amount of
now
healing.
fight without that main frontliner.
Raffle goes off. Sans is forced to ult. They can't even. They can't contest. They can't contest. Wait, Beloyski's close. Wait, Kyrie's close.
Kyrie backs away, no
Nah.
no chance of taking this. It's just a trade.
Luke with the 1v4.
Yeah, Luke comes in from behind.
Luke gets chunked by the appraiser's
And he's
rapid
fine.
Uranus.
Fine.
It's going to be very easy for him to just walk out of there.
It's a 4,000 gold lead now for Geek Fam in the 9th minute of the game. The question is, with Marky already picking up that item, a core item for his build, for the Bruno, a little bit more penetration, the Malefic Roar, and CW, I think, at Berserker Fury. How far off are they?
At this point, Marky can definitely out-damage CW.
Yes.
And it's going to be very difficult because of the crits, right, off the kit of the Bruno.
Yeah, I would say this is like a
additional
sure
damage
win.
without using the ultimate.
I don't know how they could lose.
The heavy crossbow is what needs to actually be available if
3
CW
to
wants
1.
to try and match the damage output.
So, I mean,
Geek Fam are
you
the
got
ones
the
now
wish.
hiding back
They
and
did
forth
win at
instead.
least one
With
game.
this
Yeah,
lower
wait, the score is literally 2-0. Did you notice that? Only 2 kills.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of. I mean, Kyrie got fucked.
Oh, Kyrie getting pinned. Knocks back.
Nell goes in, pushes him out of the turret.
Kyrie surviving somehow.
Big bonk. Luke 1 HP. Boots looking for a flank.
Dude, the support's making so nobody dies.
Boots! Marky! Marky's dead! Marky!
Back, and that's a death.
What is Marky doing?
1 moment, and the gold laner is gone. Is that enough to bring this game back for
make
Onic?
it so literally nobody dies.
Nobody's dying. Literally, nobody's dying.
Nobody's dying.
The flask of the
It's just
Oasis.
outfarming.
It will no longer be as simple.
That was a nice play from
Why
Boots.
I think
Really
Onic
huge
has
flank.
anticipated that, which is why you can see
Yeah.
that Boots, instead of going for the sprint, the preferable battle spell, or going for those split push heavy maneuvers, he's going with the flicker. He's trying to make plays happen for his team, knowing that there's a limited amount.
They're gonna give an
Because
MVP
Keyboy
and it's gonna
can't
be
really
like
be as volatile,
0-0-2.
as dynamic as he usually is.
And I find that so ironic
in-game
because Boots
MVP.
was all the way at the top, ran down to the bottom, to the depths where Geek was, and was able to make that
Panda's
huge
1,000
play
gold up. Yeah,
onto
look at the.
Marky,
Yeah,
trying to level out
everybody's
the field.
ahead
And
in
take a
gold.
look at the
Why does
other
Marky have demon
What's
shoes?
interesting for me right now is the lack of healing, man. There's not
Demon
a lot of
shoes.
Isis, not a lot of necklace.
Probably because he never has to recall.
Yeah.
Because of the wrap. So.
Oh, that's you're right. Your Raf keeps healing him, so the only thing he has to worry about is mana.
They will have enough.
That's interesting.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
take out targets
Not bad,
before
actually.
the healing becomes a factor.
Really not bad.
If that's the consideration for both these teams, Onic has a bit of an edge because the ulti from Florin, the Bloom, is global.
And now it's the waiting game. For Geek Fam, that's what they're doing. They're waiting. For Onic, they're constantly looking for an opening back into this game. Just one slight mistake. Maybe a used resource. No heavy spin for the next neutral objective. Some poke. The Geek Fam are effectively neutralizing that by their discipline.
Sans has a lot of
Both
cooldown
teams
and a
waiting
lot of
for the
mana
next
regen.
Lord.
He has the enchanted
This is like a little too even. This is a little too even for my liking. They still have a chance. Onyx still has a chance.
Onic might be able to fight it.
It's gonna be though.
time.
Is it gonna be a bit
Might.
more of the ice cream one?
Look at Boots cutting both waves.
Yeah, I see it. Both XP laners.
Is available.
Whoa, Marky, Marky.
Oh, it's
Oh, Marky. They're contesting it. Kyrie's really low.
Kyrie's down to a quarter of his HP right now, and he does have that appraiser's wrath fully stacked up. Look at Boots into the back line. He's looking for a flank right now.
A pin. He gets a retreat. Now he gets a retreat. Look at CW. Boyski. Boyski's 1 HP. Boyski. Wait, Keyboy's dead. Marky needs help. They're all low. Kyrie's 1 HP. Kyrie's literally 1. Kyrie's getting chased by Luke. Luke, the big Luke. The big Luke.
Geek fam, this might be
Boots.
to secure a game. It's Boots running away.
A boy's 1v2. Oh, a boy killed CW. That's GG.
Dragon Warrior. He does the damage and he's tanky.
Reverse sweep cope. Reverse sweep cope. Reverse sweep cope.
No.
Geek fam,
No
they have done it.
There's no fucking
Through the underworld, the depths of the lower.
At least it goes on.
At least one.
At least one. At least one. The reverse sweep cope. The reverse sweep cope.
The pendulum shifts.
Did you just see what Luke did to Malloy?
Gentlemen,
I did.
we're going to game number 5. Wolf, LaFell, how we feeling?
Fucking, I don't know. Looked like he was going for a kiss.
Look has been telling everyone, look at me. Because even in the early stage of the game, he took attention of 3.
Yeah, he looks so confused. That's awesome.
Game number shifts.
Look at
Match point is where the series really starts.
Look at this.
Pendulum shifts.
Hey,
is where the series really starts.
The pendulum.
A match point.
He was so confused.
What Wolf said. A match point is where the series really starts.
The pendulum shifts instantly, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, run to the
Wow,
bathroom.
so 3-1.
Alright, let's hope it goes to a game 7.
Aboy's a menace. Surely, overall, I think Luke still is, for me, the MVP of this match. But Aboy, this time, very much on point with the shadow stabbing, very much on point with the damage, and the usage of the ultimate as well.
And I don't know, something's wrong with my nose.
What's wrong?
I smell 4-0. I guess I smelled wrong.
When you smell something, it usually isn't right. Remember, that's the curse you placed on them.
Oh wow, the curse. You said it was going to be a 4-0.
Do you smell a 4-1?
Huh? Ask me the question when the time comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's not make it too early. You know, he has
There's
a
no
cooldown.
way though, right?
Oh, it's an
Is it
active
actually
skill.
possible?
I thought it was passive.
Hmm?
I thought it was
Reverse?
My
a
passive has a cooldown.
That's
Deal with
3
it.
games in a
all
row.
right?
Okay, sure.
Let's not argue.
All right.
I know
all right.
myself.
Have you
Okay,
still
calm
been playing
down,
Brawl
calm down,
between
calm
games?
down.
Get fleeting time, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should have thought about that.
But it does not work because it only works on ultimates. But I think
But
that
why?
I need some assists.
Oh,
Yeah, I need some assists. Yeah.
I'll assist you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We are all
I'm gonna
here
get water
to assist
chat.
you,
I'll be right
Lavelle.
back.
But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 3-1. We're forced another game in this best of 7 series. And it's like what Wolf mentioned. This is the perfect time. This is the comfortable spot for Geek Fam to finally come online when they're pushed into a corner, when they're backed into a corner. And this is very similar, very reminiscent to honestly Alter Ego.
Ooh.
They find comfort in discomfort? Very masochistic.
Just like
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Khalid thing or whatever.
It's not the connection here. It's the way.
Excuse me, did you want to switch places or something? I don't know.
We don't need
I
it.
mean, if he wants Head and Shoulders.
I do.
You want Head and Shoulders?
Yes.
This sounds like a sponsor spiel. You want to go through with it?
I want to look at
All
this. The player of the game.
Okay, yeah,
is
Luke
the
deserved the
Samsung
MVP
Galaxy
for sure.
S23 Series 5G.
He was kind of unstoppable.
Uranus. And I couldn't really understand nor wrap my head around why they went in for the Uranus pick.
Okay,
Uranus is so
what
good
you
versus
do is
Fredrin.
to be a menace against your opponent, so it's literally anti-Fredrin jungle. Fredrin jungle wants to stay in front, and Uranus likes to punish those.
A cat?
players that
Yeah.
want to stay in front of the objectives. So
I'm
that's what
doing
been
stream
able to
right
do
now, I
in the game. The additional benefit that you get from the Uranus is that you always take care of the lane.
This segment
which
is too
means
much sexual
you didn't
attention
get
for no
into
reason.
the
What do you mean by
jungle
that?
earlier on. So you'll notice that it was
No, I'm reading
actually
comments.
Luke who's always in front and also looking at the jungle of the side of Onic. That's why
Luke
now
MVP.
Geek Fam has
He deserves it.
opposing
He did good.
jungle.
Honestly, I even looked at the gold distribution earlier, and yeah, Luke has been absorbing most of the minions that he actually absorbed way more.
The commentators?
Gold
Oh.
laner. The gold laner had to get more gold in the turret, so yeah, the numbers add up.
Is it because he was like cutting 2 lanes at some point as well?
Yeah.
Man, what are the chances they reverse
It's all
sweep?
about taking the pressure away, right? Taking the pressure from the team and also putting down the pressure for the rest
You know why
of
he
the
did
team.
build
Like you
Oracle? Because
mentioned,
Oracle isn't
look at
a great
Luke.
item on the Uranus right now.
That seems
It
to
gives
be
you more
strategy
healing, but
right
you
now,
want more
taking
tankiness.
advantage
Not really
of it,
more
right?
healing.
Just
Plus, you already have
having
Raph
small
for
crowd
healing.
control
Why would you need
and
the
hold
Oracle?
down the main front line. It works against the Akai. It works against
all the other options Luke has.
It's like Bruno going tough
He
boots.
just stays there.
And where it's going demon shoes instead of tough boots. He doesn't need to like worry about surviving.
He can stay there
The problem
indefinitely.
this game
And
was
now there's
that
trouble because Luke
they got the wrap
he can just save the heavy spin.
Next game
and
when
despite all the skills and the
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the same. They might first pick the Wrath.
No, but they could have first picked the Wrath.
Yeah, they could have. They could have. Instead of the Fragment, they could have first picked the Wrath for sure.
Against them so far.
It's so crazy how they're literally just fighting over supports right now. The healers.
Also able to deactivate.
That's literally
So this is one of
it.
those situations where
Fight for the healers. Fight for them. Work for it.
wait, one bird. One stone. One stone did kill 2 birds. My God, English is difficult.
They hit
Man,
birds. They
I knew Wrath was so OP.
They both killed birds.
I knew.
They just
Like
like
Bimal, Ken,
Yeah, they used 1 stone to kill
Mohammed,
2
think
birds.
duel.
But
we don't want.
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
kill
because-
birds
because-
here.
Like and sub, guys. Like and sub. Appreciate any y'all support.
That was a stomp.
That's also true.
That was a stomp.
So you
stomp.
use 2 birds
Yeah.
to kill 1 stone.
No, I
Luke with
used
the
1
most
stone
gold
to
in the
kill 2
entire
birds.
game.
But that doesn't matter.
Two stones kill 1
Yeah, at
bird.
the end of the game though, he's like permacutting.
Stone killed
Makes sense.
a knee bird.
I'm sorry,
13
Raytor not.
minutes.
He's just really good at
Yeah.
Japanese.
dude, I just
Yeah, the
want to
Florin
focus
is,
on this 14-minute game.
Elegant gem rush.
It won't.
What happened, bro?
That's interesting.
Well, what happened is Geek finally found the winning solution.
And unfortunately, the Florin still does not work. I would say that there is this curse for all those Florin enjoyers, at least in the Philippines.
Honestly, like,
Whenever they are
nobody
winning,
really
they're up
rushes the
1-0,
anti-heal.
they're up
They just
2-0,
rely on the pure
and then
damage.
they all of a sudden lose. And that is still not working. Maybe because it doesn't
Yeah, not
suit
a
Onyx
single
playstyle.
anti-heal
Onyx
on
wants
either
to
team.
be aggressive.
Not
It's
even
not a
keyboard.
Well, Lilia did, but it's like third item. No one like rushes it.
Oh, Lilia and Keyboy.
Onyx,
Yeah.
they tried to
Florin,
improve it. Like,
I
if
forgot about
one of
that
the best
item.
teams in the world
Those
can't
are the
pull it
only
off,
2. No
Yeah.
marksman item. or
But like
no,
the XPs aren't even the XPs. Like Uranus didn't get it. The Down was his last item. His first item was Antique.
I wanted to see the chill, but
Damn.
it brought in the different, like the core difference.
Because the healing doesn't even really kick in until they get the flask. So what's the point of rushing the
You
dominance?
should not have wanted it. That's why.
That's pretty smart for
Yeah,
itemization.
but the more it
Anyways,
escapes
the
you,
Raptors
it's just the
fucking runs
irony
from you.
of life sometimes. I think a bigger factor as well
I don't
for the
even
Florin
know
Wolf
what
is
they
the
could
fact
have
that
done that game.
there's very limited
Onic?
movement.
No, literally just draft. Draft is literally everything now. It's crazy.
It's like they can't.
Yeah.
And in the clear.
It's so crazy how big draft is now.
That's it. And it doesn't do that much damage, and it's not as spammable.
Before it was play to your strengths, now it's play to fucking win draft.
The Raphael first skill.
Yeah.
Backing out on it.
Skill 1. Yep, I do agree with you. That's a
Nice gameplay. Oh. No, I just won draft.
Just kind of compensate with picking up a Lilia, for example, so that they can clear the waves faster. However, we saw that it does not fit Onyx
Luke
playstyle
definitely
because Onyx,
deserved an
they
MVP.
do want to
Yeah,
make
definitely
the plays
deserved it.
all the time.
Don't,
and then
like,
with the Florin, you have to wait
fucking
for your
everybody.
opponents to go in. Well, if, technically speaking, Geek Fam's composition, they want to
Big
go
man
in
Beloy.
to Onyx box. However, it happens.
He looks like a different man. The picture that you see there, and then like the updated one.
Luke even has the most gold.
He definitely
I
lost
mean, this
by
is
like,
what happens when you clear
I don't
all
even
the
know.
minions.
At least 30
opens up
pounds,
the
probably.
rest of your team be like, well, I guess I can't farm now.
Exactly.
I might as well just attack.
Yep.
I just realized this is such a low kill game. Only 14 minutes as well.
Yeah.
That was a really quick game by Geek Fam.
Almost
Solidarity.
0.5 kill per minute. Almost.
Almost.
0.5.
math.
Yeah.
Yeah, Onyx showing again that they are a top-tier team with 100% kill participation. 1 kill. Solidarity. That's all they got.
Hey, percentage never lies. All right?
Percentage is what we
This
do.
is selective analysis.
You're wrong.
I'm what?
What did you say?
Almost 0.5. He said almost 0.5.
Almost.
Man, I streamed
Oh,
so
yes,
more
have the
than
math.
How many hours have I
0.5.
been streaming?
More than point.
2.5, 6, 8.5 hours today.
The way
Please,
that
I
I
hope
personally...
Onic puts them away.
It works so well. It just keeps working.
Yeah, my
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have outed you
At
like
this
that.
point, I'm just looking at you. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see what you have to say next. Just to see what's not gonna happen.
Starting today, you're now called Lefal. You're not
Okay.
Lafel
Do you-
anymore.
I'm really
wanna know
surprised
the
they
fact?
found the energy to win a game though.
I
In,
think-
in
I think
what
it was
seems to
a-
be
it
a
was a best of
stomp. You know what I
where
mean?
One team was like
What do you mean?
really far
Wait,
behind,
say again?
like, okay, we
Spaced
can
out.
do
3-0,
this,
and they
quickly
still
it's like,
managed
oh,
to pull out a
no,
win.
I don't see any way they can
Mental.
win.
I mean, that happened to Geek like twice already, where it's 2-0.
The thing, they did it
Literally
before.
twice. They've already done it twice.
Where's the fun
They
fact?
twice?
Yeah.
Fun fact
Versus
is-
Onic
It's a scary
earlier.
fact, bro.
Yeah, Onic in the upper bracket. It was 2-0, and they brought it back to a game 5.
Yes, it's a
Versus RRQ, same shit. It was 2-0, brought it back to a game 5.
offensive when I'm like, hey, you look good
They reverse sweeped RRQ and almost reverse
We don't
sweep.
trust that.
We don't trust that.
Like, oh my
good.
god, what's wrong
Geek.
with me?
One time it
Is my
happened.
hair off?
It was
And then they almost got reverse sweeped by BTR.
Dress looks good. Legit, this happened. Coffee fell on her dress.
Yeah, but they're really mental. They're the new Evos in terms of reverse sweeping.
She wasn't even wearing the dress.
Wait, what?
Can you?
Meaning
Oh,
her dress
it
was
was-
on the hanger, and then the coffee was there. Someone bumped into her, and then it fell on the dress.
Can you be paid to not talk, Lefal?
Actually, that could be a business model, no?
Wait, I want to ask you, what coffee actually spilled on her dress? Because I actually have coffee right now. Was
Whoa.
it this? Was it Point Coffee?
I don't think we have
This
that
is a trick question.
Oh, you don't have it there?
Oh,
you're missing
They want some
out.
boba tea.
What? Well, he
Boba
just
tea?
cursed it,
Oh,
so
they're
that
drinking
Point Coffee will
boba?
be in Malaysia next time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this
want
is
it.
for Wolf. Here
Oh,
you go,
thank
Wolf.
you. Makasi.
Kopi pandan for you.
One of my
Taste it,
favorites,
Wolf.
Chugging that?
Taste it right
I've
now.
tasted.
What?
Yeah,
Taste
do
it
it.
I'll
again.
do it.
And
think
if
he's
you like
chugging
it, you gotta finish.
Are you
It's
times
an
two?
Indonesian tradition on
Because I
the
refreshed, I
If
think.
you like it, you
Finish
got
chugging.
yes,
Okay.
chug it.
Oh, he's chugging it.
Oh, he's chugging it?
Chugging the front.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Why you add it?
Very manly
Doing it.
straw chug.
He's doing it.
More than halfway. It's yeah. He's struggling a bit now.
He's struggling. Oh, he had to take a breather. Did he take a breather? He's toughing it through.
Back in the grind.
On the collaboration menu. from
Nope,
Point
another
Coffee
break,
with
another
MPL
pause,
IPC
and
12.
three
All you need to do is use
runs.
the promo
I wanna hear
code
that microphone.
PC playoff on your
The microphone?
FwydChickn app and get a
His.
30%
Oh.
You're gonna hear all those
discount
fucking sounds
on several
Oh.
different
at
beverages.
the bottom.
Oh,
I
the
did it.
oh, when he's sucking on the straw, yeah.
Well done.
Point Coffee W.
It's okay, Lafel. Are you missing out? What do you want?
Wait, are all of them?
Do you prefer
All
do you
right.
prefer
They're
lemon tea?
preparing for the sweep.
You left your
coming.
surname.
The reverse sweep.
There's an expression in the
It's a long
Philippines
day
where you
ahead.
left your surname when there's still a little bit of
Gotta get ready for the
leftover.
4-3.
You left your surname in there.
Let me just finish my surname.
Here,
sir.
here.
Surname.
This is
Technically, I won.
lemon tea. Here you go. You can have it.
3-0, nerd. Shut up. Why you keep bringing that up? That is so unjust. Why would you say
What's
that?
missing out? What's going on here?
This is one way to shut me up.
Just the 3-0.
Yeah, this is actually one good way to.
Yeah, this is one way to shut me up. Yeah.
Keep feeding him like.
It's time for LaFell. Get a
Dude,
special
they're just-
discount once again.
what is going on
PC
right now?
Playoff on your Indomart PointQ app and get a 30% discount on matcha latte, caramel macchiato, and lemon tea. Get yourself the always on point taste and make your day or your game a Turna.
Legendary.
This is nice, right?
It's always so nice.
Not hearing the fell for a little bit because it's the
It
same.
feels like everything has just
No,
been
but
lifted.
it's
I felt like there was a burden on my shoulders.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah,
Wait,
the
sorry.
cobwebs
I
cleared up.
missed something.
And Lafell did it in one go. He didn't take breathers.
We have a break.
LaFell, don't talk before they cancel the break, okay?
Okay,
It's a big
okay, okay.
man.
We have a break.
That's why
He's a big
We're
man.
gonna go straight to it. Before he begins, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Don't talk. Shush, shush.
Oh, we're not going on a break? Oh, that's great.
Oh
Oi.
no!
The producer's
I mean,
in on it, man.
actually
no,
cursed
we're not
it.
going on a break.
Oh no!
Oh, they're going on a. Okay, you should mute the stream now. Because they play copyright.
Break?
Yeah, yeah. Whenever they do the screen, they go into like the timer thing, and it's copyrighted music. So they told you like,
Huh?
come here. They play the We Own This song, and it's copyrighted. So you don't want to. You want to mute the stream when it goes into this break. The waiting screen when it shows like a timer. Brawl? Or are we just gonna sit here and watch this loading screen?
I'll watch it for a second until it starts, you know, being done. I think it might be done now.
Yeah. 7 minutes.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like we own this.
I mean, I'm unmute it. No, this is the beginning of the song. Then it goes into, I think. Huh. They've never done this screen for a series before. No, yeah, no, it is. It is. That's the intro of the song.
Alright. Brawlable.
It's brawlable. Yeah, that's the intro.
Oh, we're going Mayhem. You wanna go Mayhem?
No, there's no queues. Nobody.
Yeah,
I've tried. There's like no queues at all. I mean, like, you know, the majority of people are just gonna go straight to Brawl. They're not gonna go through like the arcade button into Mayhem. I tried doing that yesterday, and I was like waiting for 5 minutes to get a game.
Roger or Xavier? Yeesh.
Ooh, Gus. Gus is
Yeah,
fun.
I'll use some Donovan. I might play some Luke. I'll play some Luke. What do you go? You go support him?
No, common.
Still?
Yeah, common.
With our movement speed, tenacity, and
When we say tenacity and
Mark my name.
yeah, Bracement.
Do you still go common? I thought it was support.
Nope, common.
Wow.
Even after the nerfs, common is still the best.
Jeez. Those 7 in the live chat. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe because I'm watching English. I'm surprised though. We own this.
We own this. Do you have it unmuted, or are you just saying that?
Just me.
Oh.
To Mobile Legends.
Man.
5 seconds
Fuck.
till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
What?
Nah, just watching them play makes you sad.
Yeah.
It's like a reminder.
I don't like seeing other Preds and Pandas.
I don't like seeing Khalids. That hurts me. I never got a chance.
Those guys are a bit odd, but not evil.
Illusion and Brawl?
Yeah.
Sketchy.
I like playing the assassins in Ball.
I just like the healers. Those are really just the most fun, to be honest.
Oh my god.
The thing is, like, if you get too behind in Brawl on assassins, like, that's it.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. It's a challenge.
What's so challenging about getting noobs?
It's just you're playing a fucking normally weak hero, and you have to make it work.
It's weird to stream without music.
Oh, I'm playing music too. I turned my music on.
Yeah, I should
going
probably.
to-
It's too late now.
I should probably just die. Only 1 HP. Oh, unfair.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we cannot leave our tower. What the fuck does Gucci do?
Well, it's not my fault.
Holy fuck! Everybody's dead.
I'll make a play.
Whoa!
Not enough damage
Follow
though.
up with that.
Oh, there you go. Great, get him, Glook.
Something of a gloop.
Get him, Glook.
Something of a gloop.
Something like Glook enjoying myself. Oh no, I'm just gonna die. Get my clock.
An enemy has been slain.
Something of a Glook enjoyer.
Those who kill for desire have no right to live.
Wonder if they're gonna nerf that support item. Probably not.
I mean, I hope they would, but
'Cause it
probably
just came
not.
in the game. I
They
don't think
just
they will.
did. They probably want
Yeah,
to
they
leave it
don't
for a
wanna-
bit.
Yeah, they don't want to go on that soon.
Like it's good, but it's not to the point where it's like ruining games. So they wouldn't nerf it right away.
No, I mean, I think it should get nerfed. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I think it should get nerfed, but
Beings are all like stars.
Single-handedly made tanks.
holy shit. I really just want to comment on her. Whatever. I mean, you should just die, you need items.
Yeah, I kind of do. Maybe for this wave.
I am the moon for the stars, the hero for the weak.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck it. I don't even need book, do I?
No, not really.
What do I get? Like,
Oh, Colin's Radiant. They have a lot of mages.
oh yeah, that'd be good.
Damn, like what the fuck is this?
I might sit in base for like 10 seconds. Fuck's gonna take forever. Don't care that much.
Go for it.
Started. I'm committed. Now I'm committed. I'm committed. No, I'm not even gonna give music the point.
Bloodshed since the dawn of time.
Oh, you're still waiting for that.
No, I'm on my way. I just got it. I wanted brute. Now both.
I'm gonna die. How far am I? Okay, I'm about to get it. It's fine. Oh, you got both. You're pretty much unkillable.
Probably.
The Bruno inspired. Would be a bad idea to get Oracle for the healing. A bit of Brawl too. A little bit of Luke. A little bit of Luke. Just a little bit of Luke.
Oracle? Probably. Oracle Ice Queen probably there.
No, not Ice Queen. You don't need that.
The healing's nice. In Brawl.
Ice Queen?
In Brawl? Yeah, the healing.
Fellow citizens of the cosmos, lend me your strength.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Freya does no damage. She can't even burn my shield. Like I wanted my shield to pop, she could not pop it.
I like the assassins.
The universe is big enough for more than one race.
No.
Gotta hunt that fucking thing.
That's the wrong skill.
Oh, okay. Oracle, fucking Ice Queen one is good in Brawl, just because it heals.
Ice Queen wand? Heals? The lifesteal?
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
8% spell now?
Yeah, it's not
bad.
Crazy. Man. You know, when healing's nerfed by 30% in Brawl.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's a little status effect. Look next to your. Look at your status bars.
I literally didn't even notice that before. I feel like it doesn't even matter.
I didn't even notice it until yesterday too. Oh, Drafter started. Drafter started.
Oh, did it? Well,
Yeah.
They're about to end.
Okay.
Yeah, they got it. What the fuck is that, Brody?
There's Nakai. They wanna really take the Fredrin this time.
Alright, there we go. It's over.
Angela is open.
No, I kind of feel like the more you feel like it's not gonna come out, that's when it's gonna come out.
Yeah, Ben Nakai.
You've been saying
Wait, Angela and Raph are both open.
We can hear
Angela, Raph, Matilda. Angela, Raph, Matilda are all open.
Oh,
here's the thing.
They're open in everything.
Experience with my mouth.
Okay.
The moment I don't say it, that's when it comes out.
Yep.
They took Matilda
So
first
picked
though.
Matilda instead of the
That's
Angela.
kind of
And look at
crazy.
Tipo, he's happy.
Doing the last game.
This is Angela Irithel. Angela Fredrin, wow. What's a
Angela Fred from
Interesting.
Onic.
I mean, you did say they wanted Fredrin, so you're right.
Wait, they got
I
Angela.
don't understand how that feels like, by the way.
I think that's it then.
Matilda.
The whole box
It might be it though.
right, that Wolf has brought up to us. The fact that like earlier on,
I think this
the
might be it
problem
then.
was that Onic was walking into the box of Geek Fam, but then they're able to stay
get the
there
Lily
due
now.
to just the abundance of regen. Now with a Matilda, they can attempt to do somewhat of the same thing and to kind of
Lily is
take away
starting to come
that
around too
Lilia
now.
pick. And I think a
Yeah,
boy is
she's been
also
playing a
that
lot.
player. We haven't
Man,
seen
like how much does
Lilia
Kush play the
quite a
game?
long
He's at
time.
180 stars.
Huh?
Kush, like 180
I
stars.
think it was towards the end of the regular season.
Your Reshi's a lot too.
Yeah, Reshi's less, 160. But Reshi smurfs too. Kush doesn't smurf. He uses his main.
And what this really resonates
Oh,
with
you're right.
is
You're
really
actually.
fast-paced.
Wow.
Some dominance that they want to find in the early game, and they pick up a Lancelot to boot.
Yep. Because this is.
I don't know, I really like
this
Onyx
Fredrin is
combo
not
here.
a
Wait, what about
jungler.
Edith?
Fredrin, we don't know that. Either can
the
be
fuck?
picked up.
Oh,
I
when
honestly
they get
feel
the
that if
Fanny.
Onic wants to try it, they can pick up the Fanny this time.
When he says it, he gets it. That's the Fanny for Kyrie. A signature pick, as you can hear. Mahaka Square erupt
Angela.
after that signature
Angela?
And it's even Fanny plus Angela.
Fangela?
Even scarier.
pick. It's the Fangela.
Oh, Cam?
Yeah.
You're right.
Angela.
Yeah,
I
Cam,
love it.
Cam.
Just give me a point coffee, man. I refuse to do any work anymore. The moment I talk to you about that thing and then
Yeah. Don't
in
think
my
about
mind, there's a lot of work.
Fanny,
None of them are
bro.
single broadcasts.
I don't know about the
Okay,
Fanny.
is that how Wolf is always able to be correct? He just
With
predicts the
Angela?
opposite of what
Probably
LaFell says.
work.
Nah, Angela's not really a
Actually,
great
yeah,
combo
he
with
gave me a
Fanny.
tip. He gave me a tip.
He just listens in to whatever
Fanny
you
goes
say.
in and out. It doesn't really make use of the Angela. She's not gonna help your mana, your energy regen.
What's gonna be banned out, the fell?
Oh, and for Geek, let's
There's literally
see,
no Martis
Ento,
anymore. I never
they
understood
should
that
get,
fucking hero anyways.
I don't know, Irita Elixia? Okay, Claude, sure. I knew he was a marksman, but you know.
Weird.
Yeah.
So the Claw does get banned out here. And the thing is, what does this signify? Because the Iritel is still left
Monkey.
open.
Yeah.
Do they want?
Nothing.
Okay. It doesn't
It
signify
signifies
anything.
nothing.
I mean,
It
Fanny's
signifies
still
something.
Fanny, though.
It signifies
Continue.
something because they deny a combo at least. Because you already have the Fanny plus the Angela, the Claude plus Angela is equally strong, right?
So far,
want
you
to
like
take away
Geeks
as
more?
much combos with the Angela.
Paquito.
I don't. I don't like the Fanny.
No, Paquito ban?
Still
maybe
I mean,
still a Fred
what's
and
the
an
chances
out,
of me being wrong
Angela.
now?
Pretty big.
Yeah, but Freddy XP's pretty weak.
Hey!
Let's go. It is
It's just
on a
tanky.
cooldown.
It is
It doesn't really have a lot of prio.
Okay.
See, this is more science.
It just gives like
I
free
can
scale.
do that.
The LaFell science. The science of LaFell.
Boots really does like it though a lot.
But this is a
Science
huge
Yeah,
change already
I kinda
from
like it too,
Onic, right?
but
Because the last time that they
You
went
just
in
you kind of
for
fall
a,
off.
I would say respect ban towards Luke in towards the second phase. They usually went for.
What are they gonna put Marksman or are they gonna go with the Angels? I'm
But
curious.
this time they go in for the Uranus and the Paquito. What's the adjustment here? Why?
They banned the Claude
Because
and
they don't want
Irithel.
they don't want
Bruno?
someone to dive into the backlines. The Uranus is definitely for them to make sure that they win the Lord Dance because the Fredrin is still going to be in the front lines and that's Uranus. If you think about it, there's not much that the Fredrin can do when the Uranus goes for the for those scots. Like imagine if that will happen, the Fanny will be forced to go
I
back.
kind
and
of
he's not
like
able
Onyx
to
draft here.
Dip
But I'm
into the
biased,
team
so
fights. I think it's just
way
that
stronger than
Coach
the
Chip denies split push. That's also true with the Paquito,
Ooh.
right? So
Oh,
they don't
man,
want Luke to
Angela
be just all
Landmine.
over the map.
Wan
Not strong with that.
That is pretty strong.
They go for a 1-1 here. This 1-1 pick. I mean, I get it. They banned out the Aerial, the Glocky for the two heroes that actually do quite well against the 1-1 technically for Geek Fam.
Because they kind of banned the Landway
It's
counters.
not
So that's another hero that does as well against the 1-1.
That's
They've
really-
gotten rid of a lot of the counters against the
think Onic
1-1,
might
and
take this
guess
then.
what?
That's actually a really
Against
strong
the
pick.
buildup,
Yeah.
And with the Angela in,
The
the
Angela's
mobility
crazy.
with the 1-1 and Fanny is
Yeah.
going to be a big problem, I would say.
I think they still can go carry.
I guess they kind of.
Because Carry will be able to burst down the
I feel like
1-1
before
so
this
much,
series, they probably take
especially
Angela.
with the Matilda to help.
Or even they probably just first pick Fred and trade it.
And then,
But I think they're kind of
needed to provide more damage.
like traumatized
You know
from
what?
what
I
B-Boy
said
and
Edith
EW did,
or
you know?
Onic. I meant
Yeah.
Geek Fam. That's what I meant.
That Ixiom
When I say
Matilda
Edith
was
earlier.
too much for them to
Anyways,
want to give
looking
it
at the
anymore.
composition right now, I feel like Geek's composition is actually pretty solid. Oh wait, no. I feel like it's average. I feel like Geek's draft is average. You know,
Bruno.
I feel like still on cooldown. At this point, mid laner.
I don't know. I think Onic
They're
wins
looking
right
for a
here.
millionaire or a roamer.
That
Yeah.
oh,
They could
just
still
look at
draft
that.
I don't know. It looks good, but like.
No, but look at Onic.
That 1-1 to get that 1-1 on.
I don't want to verse that in rank.
Even right, you put the Divine Judgment.
I'm
on,
upset
you
if
get
I'm
the combo
versed that
attack,
in
and you
rank.
isolate effectively.
I'm not having the best day of my
back.
life.
So works very well as well. But the thing is, you're up against a Bruno.
Let's see what the last pick is.
But I like it either way.
Aja,
Well,
Angela.
now you're forced to go for Flicker.
I don't think it matters.
Man, that's quite a
I think that's it.
I think it was
I think
felt
Onic
very
wins
familiar
here.
a long while ago.
think
Kaja
they win here.
and the 1-1, right? The days of the
I don't know. I think both
domination.
drafts are pretty good.
Unless they can somehow like really
I think you can
abuse
throw a
the
lot of
fanny pick
insight
and invade
into
like
this
crazy
matchup,
camera,
but
by the way.
What do you think, man?
Unless they can abuse the
matchup
fanny
1v1
pick, I
against
think
Bruno? Oh, Bruno wins
over.
hard. This is a matchup
Those
that
picks are
Wanwan's not really a good laner right
I mean,
now.
those picks are...
Trading-wise as well, you used to have a stun, back
The
to
laning's
mobility,
not
you
good
still
on
used
the-
to have a
on
lot
the
of
Wen Wen,
damage,
but
but
it's
your
not
weakness
the
points
laning
now
that
not so
it
much.
matters.
You really
You will
need to
never
back on
kill
your
her in a
items,
fight.
you really need to wait for
And
that,
the
and you really
Kaja's
need
for
to
the
get
Wen Wen
the Kaja there to help
Yeah.
you, to enable you.
Onyx late game is great.
That's it.
I think
As long as
this is championship
if Geek
game
gets
for
ahead
them.
early, they can probably
refuse to
snowball.
participate.
If they don't get ahead
Alright,
early,
thank you, LaFell.
not even this, they don't even have to
Curse
lose.
will not prevail
Just
in
forget
this game. What
If they
game
don't
is
win
this?
early, I
1,
think
2,
it's
3,
over.
4, 5, the 5th game of
Goes
this
anywhere
best of
past
7
10 minutes
series.
equalized.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the wings
GG.
are in the land of dawn as
Let's see
we
what they
enter the
can do.
game.
Alright, let's see.
For, again,
Match point for
Match
Onic.
point. Needs to go for a
Match point for
miracle
Onic.
run.
Let's see if
Can they
Geek can bring us
succeed
another
getting
game.
another point under the nose of
Yeah.
the Sky King?
Or
I
socks.
never do. Putting
Here's
some
like
on
for
now,
both
though.
these teams, the idea
I'm
is
really
that,
shaking.
we tried that sustainable build, the
Jeez.
healing heavy build before. Maybe it's not.
Keyboard is
Maybe
invading
it's
Nile.
Yeah,
the
that's
jungle neutral objective contest is going to look
I thought
so
they would maybe
different.
invade the
It's gonna
Fanny.
be
It's the
very
other way around.
steel heavy, mechanically heavy.
That's the red
And
tree.
Keyboy now trying
Yeah,
to
yes,
make
it's
the
a
most
Kaja.
of this Kaja pick, but he might
But
get
Kaja, I like
punished.
the flicker.
Ooh,
Yep.
Flicker already early
It's not bad.
on. Wow. From Keyboy. Now we take a look at the emblems by Dunya Games, Arashi.
Well, Keyboy doesn't have that pull yourself together, so he's
Fix your
still going to
camera.
be agility, wilderness blessing, trying to match the movement speed, but Mathilda and the Lilia are going to be a lot more active roaming around.
Mid Angela's go
What's
mage
worth
emblem for the
note,
wave
though,
clear.
is the tenacity is available for Onic. They're expected to go up against burst damage, and CW is going with an Inspire.
They get the litho for free.
Potentially outplay potential, but it's very, very risky.
I like how you
We'll always
mentioned
be
that,
about
right?
half,
Because that's
San's
the
about half.
entire
Both are
theme
probably
that
gonna
we saw
recall,
from
yep.
the early phase of Geek Fam's draft. They want to be able to control
Whoa.
this early game, and the question is how. The question is through really quick
Oh,
wave
Kyrie.
in the mid side. Already Lilia
Looking for
alone
Marky.
is super quick, but in addition, with
Oh, because Marky has to walk up for this.
also gives a little
It's
layer,
so
but
terrible.
Kyrie
Oh,
wants to
that was
punish
a
in the
good
bottom lane.
stun.
Doesn't necessarily get it just yet, but
The
it
stun
does kind
connected
of
with Fanny.
even it
Bruno
out
dash.
in this particular lane. That's
But he missed the
definitely
gold
the
cannon. That's what
key.
mattered.
That's
Did
how you
he?
get away
Yeah,
with
I think he
on
missed
that
it.
1-1, right? You're so weak in lane that
Maybe.
you are a
Maybe he
bait,
did.
literally, that you can utilize
Think
to
He looked
get
really
the
close.
The opposing jungler or
I wasn't watching.
gold laner.
That was the whole. That's why Kyrie went in at the
That
exact
way you
moment
can
because
create a lot of kill pressure.
Marky had to walk up for that gold
CW
cannon.
special.
CW special.
CW special. So the question is, what happens in the EXP
Oh,
lane?
now I'll be a little aggressive here. Keyboard doesn't have flicker.
Jumping in with a puncture only onto the mid lane.
Sans.
Good
Quite
damage,
low.
plays onto
Kyrie,
Sans.
here.
Did not go for that
A
ult.
boy with the ult. Kyrie, wait, Kyrie ulted
But Onic are
himself.
forced back here after that burst of damage.
So back to that question. If
Boy,
this is
looking to
what
invade
we're
Kyrie here.
expecting from the
Kyrie's
mid,
blue will run out
that's what we
soon.
were expecting from the gold lane. What are we expecting from
It just
the
ran
EXP
out.
lane?
It's an all-out brawl until later on.
Whoa,
where
Boots
Edith
going in really
maybe
early.
needs some
Going in
more
on
DPS with
Voloisky.
Voloisky can't even tell.
Now Boots trying to capitalize.
Whoa, Luke, are you just gonna watch? And bot dies.
Marky falls.
Has worked out. Now Kyrie jumping in,
turtle.
not able to find
Wait,
it.
Boots
On
flickers.
Boots
To Geek Fam,
knocks
no?
Niall
Oh,
out
change
with
CC.
the help of that skill
Sans
too.
the ult.
Onic picks up a kill for
Bro, that
a turtle.
ult on bot is so that death on bot is so bad.
Also,
Sans ulted,
a multifaceted
CW?
play from
Yeah,
Onic.
Sans ulted
They have
CW.
that
No, Sans just
advantage
ulted. Sans just ulted Kyrie. He was just down there. Sans was down
Oh,
there.
you're right. She was just down there.
I think Sans soloed him. CW didn't have an assist.
Up by CW. That could be more.
Oh, with CW.
Unless Geek Fam tries and find a way
Oh,
to
you're
curb
right.
the
Sans literally
snowball, 'cause
solo killed him.
Mirko knows for
He's
sure
probably
that
he's
when
probably
one
low,
gets
and then he just
rolling,
finished him
it's
off.
very
He was
troublesome
like
to
about
deal
half.
with all this mobility.
I think I saw.
It looks good so far.
Keyboard has
But
ult
how much
and flicker.
Boy is
CW has ult as well.
That constant wave
Oh,
pressure.
ult.
Oh, he
Divine
goes
judgment
in.
into
Oh,
the
a little bit of
mobility right now, and
miscommunication.
into the
Oh
burst of
my.
Kyrie
Kyrie
on the
bends the
Fanny.
cables.
That's why it's a signature pick, and that's why even the 1-1, though weak, CW makes it work
Whoa,
here.
what? Boyski.
A dive
so
all the way to the
crazy.
back. All the weakness points have been popped, and we do have a talent prediction here, up and
I
ready
wouldn't
again.
even give this
2 versus
shit in
all.
ranked.
Kabe and Ranger Mas, the only two.
That is a
outside
pretty
of Geek
insane
Fam.
comp.
For what?
Again,
Just
this
for the
is
math?
the thing, right? If they wanted to utilize the
They
gold
got too
lane
traumatized.
to
I think
find a
normally they
winning
wouldn't have
lane,
done
the fact
this.
that Kyrie is so quick at
Normally, I don't think they would have. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
my thing's lagging. You're just
in
lagging?
the favor
If
of
mine
Onic
did
time
just
and
for a
time
second,
again,
yeah.
doesn't that
Yeah,
not
it's looking
deny
choppy,
the
too.
entirety of the
Now it
winning
is.
condition of Geek
Oh,
Fam's
you're, yeah,
composition?
I see. you.
The gold lane, huh? I guess they're relying more on Matilda later on, but
Looking
this
really
is a bit of
choppy right now.
the matchup here. Can
It is.
Geek Fam really use the guiding win efficiently
It's
enough
back.
to be a problem for
Yeah, it's
Kyrie?
fine.
Or is Kyrie just way
Keyboy.
too good, way too
TW
precise with the
700
cables as
ahead.
Keyboy here? Moving
Yeah.
around, with a bit
He's
of, as a bit of
insanely
a
ahead compared to
deterrent
Marky.
in case he just goes on
Gold
a
is
play.
like
Good
decently
defenses
insane.
by Ube
200
gold
ahead
right
for
here though.
Lance.
Didn't get to really take a good look at it, but
Yeah, the
CW
gold lane. They're the
is
same level
definitely
too. Doesn't
quite
even
ahead,
matter.
and
It's
that's
so much
not
gold.
ideal.
It's because he got the tower
Under
plating.
conditions,
The full
Marky
tower
is
plating.
also high up there for Geek.
And an assist.
Significant advantage.
Beloyski's trying to make something happen here.
Very
I think he's just
aggressive
poking.
Oh, CW.
A lot of poke though. CW's going in on that?
He has an Angela. He has an Angela. Angela's helping him out. Beloyski forced the flicker.
Yeah.
And getting rid of the Angela is pretty good. They're fighting above.
Yeah, they're fighting Boots.
Luke needs help.
Boots does. Oh, he doesn't have ult.
T-Boy with the ults onto Nile. Nile's dead. Chain CC. CW's going. It gets cancelled. But Kyrie's with the cleanup. Going on Marky. They're all here. Marky's dead.
Boots picks up the kill at 6-0 for Onic.
Jesus.
Aggro juggle right
Look
there.
at that
Even
comp.
Kyrie, when he realizes, okay, my time is done. I've done all my damage. Just stays there. Takes a bit more turret shots to ensure that it's spread out evenly.
The Keyboy might steal red.
Because every shot
Oh, never mind. He's not even going for it.
But Onic now, they're going to be contested in this turtle, and usually this is where the big moments really happen.
Kyrie's going.
Yeah.
And, oh my God,
Nile gets it.
coming in. It's still Nile.
But Kyrie's just flying around.
Will be taken out by
The ult.
It's a killing spree for Kyrie. It's some damage placed down by Nile. But Onic again, they'll give up the turtle for kills.
Is that worth it? I mean, we've seen it work.
Way too strong with comp.
So in that particular
And Keyboy just got the red.
Keyboy, he's flexing. Keyboy is online here in the regular season.
Jeez.
And now in the playoffs, what is going on with this man?
It's almost nostalgic to see this man on the Kaja.
You mean this boy?
This boy on the Kaja. Well, with Nile and
such a
Beloyski
strong
gets
draft.
taken out more, getting taken out more
Whoa.
and more often. It's just dangerous, man. Without the Mathilda, if the Mathilda has no items, it's going to be dangerous. But CW now,
Dude,
just go for an
the fucking
Tang is ready.
Mathilda
Pops it on
literally gives
Beloy
a
with an
free
Inspire.
Wow. He literally just gets a free ult autoing him.
You cannot go on the win. That's crazy.
So easy to pick off. And even in the back.
He just stood still. He just stood still.
Kyrie gets a kill. Boots zones.
Wow.
Mile away. 10-0.
You think that's why they did it? Or it's because of the
in
Angela?
7 minutes.
It's because the Angela too. It's they banned Claude Irithyll, so they didn't have strong marksman to pair with the Angela. Then they bust out the
He
Wan.
doesn't have the divine judgment just yet, or that would have been as well another
Reverse
short
sweep,
kill for
Dream
Onic.
shutdown.
They're winning it out on all fronts. CW is snowballing.
Nah, that
It's
comp
never
was
a
too crazy.
2v1 situation.
Wow,
looking at
it's
it.
0 to 10.
Constant lurk,
Just
constant
looking at that comp, I know.
0 to 10.
that can come in at any
What
time
the
for a hard
hell?
guard.
I would even say that this is a signature style for Onic when they have an assassin, but oh boy, so
Boy, quite
squishy.
low, had to ult
He just
out.
he just gave him a
CW
free
will
ult.
get the
And
ult.
it's Kyrie. With
And
a
Luke is
cutthroat
dead
now.
too.
Luke,
Luke in the middle of
desperate
5
maneuvers.
people right now.
But it's Kyrie
Beloyski
with a
now.
double and appraiser's wrap,
Has to
forcing
dash out.
Beloy to use that
This Matilda's of
DC.
no value.
The defensive circling in.
Yeah, literally.
It's just way too
Angela,
much damage, and Beloyski is
the best
powerless,
hero in
man.
the
No
game.
items.
By
I don't know
far.
the class of the ways it's just completed just
By
yet,
far,
but he
by
is
far.
not able to do
Console
anything. And
is
look
here.
at Nile.
Is
Might
that
get
all
punished
this?
again
It
here.
No, it hit. It was just the flask. The flask proc. They made it look like he did nothing. Yeah.
And CW eats you
The
up.
flask proc,
Calvin, winner.
so it looked like he did nothing.
That was... They're going for more Miracle
Beloyski
Beloyski.
literally can't go
Boots
in.
against 4 in the
Look at
front. The
this.
crossbow
Oh, he
attack
doesn't have ult.
is
He doesn't
ready.
have
He's
ult.
pulled out. And appraiser's wrap coming down. Luke gets an earth shatter. A brilliant one. Taunt.
Oh my god.
What is a primal wrap?
Dude, my
to
stream is
4-0.
lagging. What the fuck?
Onic
Alright.
are making Geek look like absolute amateurs.
This is Sans on an Angela.
It looks so choppy right now.
And he was
Jeez.
able to
It
outplay
is.
that Lancelot and actually make it worth it for them, taking a pick onto Nile, and it's gotta be
I didn't
worth
think.
it
Wow,
for
that's crazy. It just now it's lagging.
Looking at the
Nile
comp.
at this point.
Just looking at it.
I almost feel bad for Geek fam though, because who could have seen this coming, right? Sans
Man.
on an Angela? This is not that common.
Onic
Kyrie
shut
on
down
the
that
Fanny, that's really
Angela.
difficult.
Reverse
But then
sweep stuff
CW
quick.
on the 1-1. All these picks we haven't seen
What
for a
time
very,
is
very
it?
long time.
Nearly
throughout the
1K
whole
gold a
playoffs.
minute lead.
And now they're bringing it out, and they're out Mathildaing the Mathilda. They have the shielding, and they have more mobility
Look at
on
the
their
engage
own,
on
and
the
they're
boots.
abusing it.
There's no
It's not even gonna matter.
They might go in.
Keyboy, wait, Keyboy killed himself.
That was a bit
That's the first
desperate.
kill on the board for
But
the
if
side of
Boy
Geek
does
fan right
fall,
now. That's going to be an all-out fight in the
Now
middle.
going
Boots is quite low.
Boots
Bonk is dead.
Again, that's Nile, who picks up a double. Crossbow
Turn
on
there,
tag.
turn
Is
there.
there
Oh,
a
flicker from Luke.
Goes in for the
CW still
flicker.
able to
But
stay
CW gets ult.
And that's two people who fall. Wow.
It's turned around. 2-4-3.
Man, the crossbow of Tang is lethal.
Wow.
It was an attempt.
1-1, in a way, isn't as strong as she used to be.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Can you go in for that?
Oh my god.
The names of the players for
It's
Onic.
2-18. Is this RG?
World, and they're looking for more.
Looking at
Boy
that
might be in
comp,
trouble
it should
here.
have been obvious.
Oh boy, Black
Oh,
Shot's back
oh,
in. CW
oh.
circling Eagle, the healing. CW
They got him.
finally shut down.
Actually,
Took them long enough. And finally,
What is
a
this?
sliver of good news coming in. But the trouble ain't over yet. It's a shutdown on CW, but at this point, Kyrie is also an absolute menace. It's a game fact by Grab though. 8,121,600.
Hey.
The total number of seconds run throughout MPL Indonesia Season 12. A lot of action.
I thought they weren't gonna pull out any more fun facts.
That makes it 580. Was it? It was
Maybe.
578. There was another fun fact earlier. 579. This is
Well,
580.
Boyski's doing
They're making a
damage to
square
the
number.
Sounds.
Boots got a squared number of
Lord.
players there. It's two.
Luke
Now,
with the knockup.
Niall versus Kyrie.
Niall got it.
Niall somehow, some way, 2 levels down, no problem.
The
But
boy is
now,
fucking running.
the divine
Boyski's
judgment
dead.
always
Fall for
gets
that?
you.
Boy and Belorsky.
When you try to steal,
Wow.
Keyboy is there, and now it's a double for Onic, who again are
3-20,
ignoring the
but they got
neutral objectives and
Lord.
just taking fights.
You gotta give it to Nile though, right? Amidst all the chaos,
comp
amidst
is
all the
so
damage
dirty,
and the
man.
calamity, Nile 2 levels below of Kyrie, still able to secure it. And this is
So dirty.
Nile on a Lancelot against a lot of crowd control coming in
the
from
heck?
Keyboy Sans as well, and the kill pressure coming in from Kyrie.
It doesn't even
But
fall
if the
off
game
because of the
prolongs
win.
like this, if it keeps
With the
on
Angela,
going this way,
that just
trading
gets
the
stronger
Lord
with
for
time.
ultimately most of the lives of Geek Fam, is it worth it?
That's a
That's
4th
such
item
a
Berserker's Fury for CW in the
crazy
10th
comp.
minute of the game.
Wow.
To say that
I
he's
can't
fed
believe that
is
got
an
all of those got
understatement.
through
Belorsky
somehow.
now jumps into the back, but you can see that damage, that item discrepancy is shown. Papulo's on the camera. Even he wants a piece of the pie.
Where'd he come from?
Seems like he's nervous. First time on the camera, Papulo.
He looks so lost. That's quality content right there. But for Geek Fam, they've done most of the things right. They used the crowd control to stop Kyrie, but to no avail. The last thing they wanted was all these picks.
Let's see.
To snowball, but they can't do much.
It's pretty
Even
cope.
in the
Think they can
one
come
less
back.
sustain, the Fredrin is just
Oh,
giving
hell no.
Onic so much
Yeah.
more value. 90 seconds on the
So
clock.
bad.
and see Geek Fam.
You
This
didn't
is what
realize?
happens when Onic start getting so much more.
I mean, I
value
knew
and
it
so
looked
much
bad,
damage.
but
Geek Fam are
maybe
corralled,
that's
sticking
maybe that's
together,
bad.
But then they're not farming. This is time for Onic to just keep farming all around the map and
That's
increase
a
this
dirty
gold
comp.
advantage to a level
All of
where
those heroes are
they
strong,
can just brute
except
force
for the
plays.
Fred XP. But even
8,000
still,
gold
it's not
lead
bad. It's
from the
just
Sky
decent.
Kings in what appears to be disastrous for Geek Fam right now. Cornered into a
Onic.
position that is highly uncomfortable, highly
Forgot about that.
unfavorable.
Onic.
And the stakes are ever
Onic.
so high. Match point, ladies and gentlemen, if nothing changes, this is it from Geek Fam. This is the time for them to pull out all the stops. This is the time for Belorsky to use every single cell in his brain to look for a comeback.
Every single cell in his brain.
Big brain.
It'd probably take that to come back.
It
from
would
this.
be. It
If
would
they come
take.
up with something, it's big indeed. But with no information, without any control, what is he supposed to do? There is no area in the map right here that he can abuse to try and get a pick off. And even if he does, the slippery nature of his 1-1 just makes that two-folds as difficult. And look at Niall. Even him with all the security as an assassin, he is just struggling to find anything to stay in the game.
So I think it's on everyone's mind right now. Is it even possible to come back from this?
Good question as Niall gets engaged on. Luke has the flicker, but will not try to force it, and it is a flicker. No, a retreat. Burned out by Niall as the Lord spawns in. 13 minutes in this game.
That's going to be a
little bit
free
anticlimactic,
Lord.
but
A little
Yeah,
bit. Just a tad.
they shut
As
they
the
shut that
multifaceted
garbage.
threat,
Then
what can Geek
the
Fam do?
reverse
They have no
sweep
crowd control
nonsense was
immunity,
not happening
they
today.
have no saving
Not
throws,
happening
they have
today.
a guiding win, but now with a 10-0 Fanny, with a 5-1
Angela's too
and
disgusting.
20.
1-1.
And even besides the Angela, you have a
last
WAN
long
and a
enough to even take advantage of it.
everything on that
And
comp
even if
just
they do,
works so
they can
well.
get caught with the Divine Judgment mid-flight, and that
It's
is
like you're basically versus
a bit of
7
a sneaky
heroes at that
counter
point. You're
that
like
we haven't
you're like
seen,
7
but
versus
Onic,
5 with this kind
again,
of
is
draft.
completely abusing
Literally.
the fact that
7
they're just
versus
ahead of the
5.
curve. They have more
Look how much
information.
use they all
Look
have
at all the Lilia
together.
bombs.
It seem like they do.
Look at the lights and the lily bombs.
Yeah, it is.
Like flashing.
That's kind of
on the brink of extinction here.
Seizure-inducing.
Yeah.
Pushing forward with the Lord in the mid side, looking for this opening, as this might be the final push.
Even the wave setup, man, it's on 3 waves altogether.
Boots
but now
gives in with the taunt.
maybe a bit too
Boots
deep
just
right
tanking
there.
4 people.
Definitely wants to find
He
something.
might have
They
actually
go for it.
overextended
Oh, he is quite low.
Guard is ready. Now it's gonna be Kyrie jumping with the cable.
Keyboy goes in with the ult.
CW goes in, Keyboy ults onto a boy. Look at the flicker ult, it's not gonna matter though. Boots is dead.
Ryan, something. Boots does fall. The wave is cleared. CW still has that Angel ult on him.
Velisky's flicker gets out. Flicker's in the base. Wow, he's really scared of Kyrie. They defend. Beloyski flickered away when Kyrie went in those kills just now.
About to get killed, yeah. It did look like it.
Danger that Onic can just show to Geekfam, man, forcing
Oh, on a CW.
The wind of nature, though.
Wait.
Oh my God.
He gets out.
He's alive.
With Beloyski's help, the guiding wind.
You see again the discipline there. Shown by Onic. It seems like
They did lose all their high grounds.
They didn't get a single tower. This is 0 towers.
You're right, they have 0 towers. They can't even split push. They don't have a hero to split.
Go back, reset.
No Uranus, no pack.
Entrap Geekfam. Imprison them in their own base. Geekfam are now venturing out, trying to find something. But Kyrie knows the timings. He knows the buffs are available, and Boots has spotted it. He's going to deny it even more.
Let's see if they try to go for anything too special.
Oh, CW.
Good damage, but CW actually ends up stealing that purple buff away from Geek.
He does hurt a little bit.
Through the wind, through the Angela.
Onic.
Too much.
They're waiting on the next neutral objective. And if they don't, all they need
And
is
rose
a
gold
single
now.
mistake, a single opening that Geekfam can give them. A single sign of desperation for them to capitalize over.
Angela cannot be
10K
opened.
gold lead for Onic right now. Is there a moment in time where they can
On my
reach
stream, I was saying
equilibrium
earlier that
despite the gold gap?
if Geek
Well, the
gets
gold gap will
below
start
his Angela,
diminishing
I
by
think they could
about,
win. But if
I would
not,
say
then probably Onic does.
17 minutes usually, but that's if it's a normal game where your players are not just stuck
But
in
that's
the
the only
base when they
condition.
keep farming.
But they didn't give him his
Because
Angela
Onic just
anymore
plays
this
discipline
series.
like this, which it seems like they're trying
I mean,
to
he had
do,
the option this
especially
game.
with CW, man. He is
In hindsight, he
respecting the damage
probably
potential.
definitely should have
He has the
taken
win
it.
of nature. He has the roll.
They actually lost doing
He's trying
that.
to make sure that
I
shutting him
saw,
down
but
In
yeah,
the
but
bracket.
is the most
Beloyski fed.
difficult thing possible
Yeah.
for Geek. But as
He
always
died
in
like
Mobile
what, 2
Legends,
times in a minute
it's
30?
never impossible. There's
Something
always
like
Trying
a
to
chance.
invade Kyrie like
It's a
solo.
very
Yeah, I
slim
saw,
one
I
though,
saw.
but Geekfam
He
have
just
done
goes
it
in the wall
before.
and kills him.
Keyboy ults anyone, they're
Do
dead.
it, man.
Can
Yeah,
PvP
he heard
do
you.
it? Keyboy,
Boom.
Flicker Divine Jump.
He heard
Oh,
me.
boy, loses his
He
life.
heard
Beloyski
me.
now caught.
CW
Flickers
just
out, the
on
cable's
the
on
chain.
through.
Boyski doesn't have
Again,
ults.
crossbow attack as well from CW.
Double flicker. Now with the ult.
CW still in there, not
Niall,
losing
in the midst
HP
of it
at
all,
all.
he denies the
Looking
play,
now,
but ultimately
right low,
he
Sun
will be
flickers in
left to
now.
run.
Oh, Sammy dies.
That's one. The marquee
Interesting.
against the world, against Onic.
CW is the only one.
If Marky didn't die, they probably end.
Once again,
But since Marky dies.
opportunity here.
Niall does hurt at this point.
Oh, Niall.
All the way to
Going on
the back.
Sans.
Hurt. He's trying
That's a
now.
passive
Now he's
execution
now he's
again.
des-
He's looking
Oh,
for
a
the divine
Codgel.
judgment finds
Jeez.
It's Mark. Onic have taken
Ugh.
for we lose CW.
Desperation, yeah.
It was a great moment, a great
It was
attempt by
looking nice
Niall.
until it wasn't nice.
But it just wasn't good enough. With Keyboy just
Oh,
ready.
man.
He
Nice
has the
until
freedom
it
time as
wasn't
well.
nice.
The cooldown on the Divine Judgment is just too difficult for Geekfam to find a window of opportunity. But if
12
the same
kills.
result can be repeated, you can see the gold swing
In an
here.
MPL
It was
finals?
9K to 10K. It shrunk due to the pickoff on
Fucking
CW. Geekfam are catching up, and they have a lot of damage. A Bruno in the
Gila.
late game, a Lilia in the late game, a lot of AoE possibility, and Onic
10
with their
How much have I been streaming
assassin
today?
reliance on Kyrie.
9 hours.
They do fall a bit more, and if CW isn't there, the only
10
real
a.m.
constant DPS output
And
is
I've been
that
streaming
Tiny.
since
So Onic still, even
started
though
streaming
they're
like 8
ahead,
p.m.
even though the Lord is with them, they need to be careful and not make a
Wow.
mistake here.
How do they do that though? They literally have 0 lockdown. The
Is
only
it?
source of CC
Think?
that they have is possibly
This is looking
Eden
over.
and
All waves
Beloyski.
sync.
And then they have the bait.
Always are
Great
hella
moment where
synced.
Kyrie
Beloyski's
goes
in a
for
bad spot.
a play, and
8K
then attempt
gold
to punish
lead.
it.
CW gets
Niall
Gets
All they
it
have
now.
to
The
do
base
going
power
in.
up. They're going to go straight for it. They're going to go for the end right now.
they have to
But it's
do
still
is
going to be an
lock on.
Keyboy with the
all-effort for
ults.
Geek Fam.
Not gonna
As the
matter.
rolls out the keyboard,
CW
taking
Wait.
a puncture as well. Passive
Nails in the
execution.
back.
Beloyski's 1 HP.
Very low. CW still able to carry
They
on.
defend.
Connects
Nail no
once again
dash.
with the crossbow attack.
No,
Right
wait,
into
Matilda.
CW. He doesn't quite get it onto Nile as he's able to evade for now.
They defended.
I think they could have tower locked there.
Maybe.
Are still
the WAN
preventing the end.
Just press win.
Mahaka Square.
WAN doesn't do like an insane amount of tower damage, you know.
And the game keeps on going. We've seen a Geek fam in a
It
very
was half
similar
without her
situation,
ever
in a
hitting it.
very similar position
if she
before,
locked,
and
but I
they
mean-
have
It's a gamble.
found
I don't think they want
miracles.
to take gambles.
And it's going to rely on that, a miracle play. Beloyski already posturing here.
The Keyboy
Great
ulted like,
information.
I don't know who he
Gaining
ulted.
some ground.
He ulted a tank though.
84 seconds
And
left
I
on
couldn't
the
die.
board. Geek fam.
Who did
what
Keyboy
did
ult
go
chat?
for?
I think he ulted the. I think it was a Beloy. Was it Beloy or Luke?
Before, turtling, defending,
Nile.
clearing
Nile.
the lords.
Might have been
even
Nile,
though
too.
The game goes later and
Edith, yeah, he
later.
ulted Luke.
Marky ready
It's a
at
chat
the
saying.
question
He ulted
here.
Luke.
I think at this point, he most
Beloyski?
definitely
Okay,
has
I'm
the
seeing
iron
different
stand.
things.
He still has the boots. If he
I just knew he
wants to
ulted one of
he
the
has
tanks,
the
and they didn't die.
He has the Malefic Roar and the Has Claws. A whole lot of
The
penetration.
thing is, if
Oh,
CW
Keyboy
doesn't get his
Kyrie
ult,
as well.
he fall like Wham
Like I
falls
said,
off.
If he can
If she doesn't get her
withstand his
ult.
damage and go for maybe a 1-2-1
So
trade,
late
He hasn't in
in
a
a
little
way,
bit.
Yeah,
Whenever
he
does
hasn't.
it,
some of the
flicker
members
out.
on
They
Geek
just
fam
flickered
are
out.
Yeah, and the ult range is
more
so small
valuable
now.
than some of the members on Onic. So
I
maybe a
still
1-for-1
think it's-
trade later in the game.
I mean, it's still a late.
Cope?
It's still
Could be a
still
solution.
Cope?
man.
But
Yeah,
with
that
the
is
adjustment
Cope. I don't know what you're
in the
talking
hands
about.
of
Here.
I
That
know.
seems to be a solution that
It's 20 minutes in, the goalie doesn't matter
try and
anymore.
take advantage of.
Yeah, they have no. It's still a.
It's just
crazy
one
ass
wipe.
comp, and they
It's
have
just
no high
one
ground.
wipe is all it takes,
It's a
Cope.
crazy ass comp, and they have no high ground. What are you on about? I mean,
to win the
Marky's
game.
probably hurt.
It doesn't
like hell
matter right now.
Boots can
0-6,
take.
1-7,
Boots can barely
0-4.
tank it anymore.
Zero
He's like
impact. Doesn't matter.
very close to
Does
dying
not
a lot
matter.
of
The
these
gold
times.
lead does not matter.
Very
It all
close.
comes down to one moment.
Nail almost died there
I do
too,
wonder
actually,
if
but
in the end
Hilda
here,
did get
Onic
the
can go
dash
for a
on him.
solo play on the side
There's no way.
Because
There's no
realistically,
way,
I don't
right?
think anyone
No,
here can
there's
really
no
What?
duel Kyrie, and who can really catch
I'm
Kyrie?
almost buying
We
into
talked
your
about the lack
Cope.
of gun control.
Can't.
What is Beloyski doing?
Trapped here.
Dead.
Divine
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, you mean the
He
ult?
iframed. He iframed. He iframed it.
Flicker, a very rare sight to see.
Oh, he
That is
iframed
rare
it.
as fuck.
That is
Other than
rare,
that,
yeah.
Right? The hard guard has already been used as well right before this Lord take.
Nice.
Geek
That's
fam has
bad. They
successfully
know it,
baited
too.
out a lot
Yeah,
of
they're gonna be
They know it.
aggressive
That's
now.
why
No
they're-
control.
Marky's
That
dashing
might
in like
be the
crazy.
way.
Yeah, they're playing hella aggressive. Now is like the best time to make a play.
Winning these
I
red
mean, at
battles
this
this
point,
game.
they
But it comes down to one moment. No
Yeah,
divine
this is
judgment.
this is
That's
the
it.
best time.
Literally nothing.
That they
Except
have.
for the
Kyrie
base.
jumps into the mix. Luke
At this
getting
point,
a
Boots is
billion
very
on another
low.
shadow as well. The primal
Very
back.
low.
CW Contra gets it. Boots is dead though.
Didn't get that.
Boots
Now gets
does
a kill
fall.
though.
Keyboard's
CW
about
now
to
invincible.
fall.
Oh,
CW.
the damage. There's one more Reed's going
Wait,
to
but he can't get an ult.
fall.
CW's dead. Luke with the play.
And it's Geek.
Wait, Sans is dead too.
Down.
300. Cope.
Everything changes with the Lord marching down the
Cope.
mid-side
30
here.
seconds. They can end with this. They can end with this.
But look at Kyrie.
Niall's gonna go back to the base, which makes sense. Cope.
Before anything special
Whoa,
happens.
Luke, that's a little bit too early.
Comboed in,
They have to end here. They have to end here.
Not an Earth Shadow Flicker, very easy
I don't
to
think
read,
they
so
do.
Keyboy
If Luke can catch Kyrie, if Luke can catch Kyrie, all Luke has to do is catch Kyrie.
All it is is red
now,
tree, and he
it's
did
Who's
that.
dead?
Wait a minute.
And now
They
it's
don't-
Keyboy
they
clearing the
cannot.
wave. They have done it for
They
now.
did
It's a
not.
shot
Why didn't they
down
go for the
Geek.
base?
Geek fam, this
Boots
one
will
moment
be
could
up.
seal it. Boots
Wait,
is
what time is
respawning
it?
in 3.
No, wait, only Boots. CW's late.
What is up? No, the wave
Boots
is
is
up
up.
in 10 though.
Boots is coming back up. Will it be enough? There's no
The
minion
wave
waves.
is up.
But Keyboy's dead. If they kill them all one by one, they win. They kill them all one by one. Boots killed himself.
1 second on San. CW is
Wait,
back
wait.
up right now as he clears the mini wave. That's a hard
Angelo.
guard coming down. That's the base wide open as there's one more cannon minion dealt with. Geek fam holding on. But so
Next wave. It's only. It's still a 3v5. It's still a 3v5. It's still a 3v5. It's 3v5.
It's a miracle play coming in from both of these teams when it looked like it was Onyx and Onyx.
Sans has the ult. Marky's low as fuck though. You're right.
Once again, Phantom
Tower lock. Tower lock.
CW with the engage up and it's got it.
Reverse sweep. 10k gold deficit. Cope. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5 games.
Cope clutch. Cope clutch. Cope clutch.
With a beautiful
Cope. Cope. Cope.
a 10k gold lead by Onyx. What?
Cope. 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 Cope.
I feel like the more people doubt them, the stronger they get.
Cope.
This is a weird kind of buff, but I'm feeling it.
It's a passive.
You gotta join the cope.
They're probably
But then again,
so
you see,
depressed after that.
Onic did not look as if they were...
look depressed as fuck.
Cope! They just lost a 10k gold lead. You think they wouldn't be?
They were probably already thinking like,
that is
how
what you
they're
get
gonna
from
fucking
Baloyski.
celebrate, like
that's,
relax
as a captain.
They're gonna eat for dinner. They were already thinking about what
Who
they're
would have
eating for
thought
dinner that night.
that he was able to force hard card
They lose
as
that
well
game.
as divine
Cope.
judgment?
They were
And
thinking about
Dodges
going out
gets
to
away
eat.
with it with a flicker.
We're talking about it probably.
Baloyski still got it. That's a
Green barbecue.
I don't know. That's something old men
Oh.
cannot do. I mean, Baloyski's not an old man, but he's
Cope.
old in the business.
There's nowhere.
Looking back at
Cope, see them all.
You can rewind.
But that's
One
depressing.
item really changed
It is.
everything.
Their mental
Because after this item was bought,
Cope.
Geek Fam immediately won the match. They immediately won all the fights.
No.
What was that?
The Starling Cyclone Luke.
No.
The moment he picked it up,
No.
I believe in the geeks.
Holy moly.
I don't want to believe it. That was so, but I just saw it.
You don't want to believe me. You just saw it.
Especially with getting Fanny Angela.
That iframe was insane. If Baloyski didn't immune that, they wouldn't have won.
Oh yeah, if he died.
If he died,
forget about it.
yeah, forget about it. That iframe literally won them the game.
Away from the raging ball of Bruno.
That iframe flicker won them the game.
That's why 1-1 is bad in the meta game right now. But like I said, it wasn't really.
That is actually insane how that iframe won them the game.
10,000 gold leads. 3 base server, but 10,000
That's
gold
like
lead.
once
What more
every
could you ask
few
for?
series.
I mean, like, Lilia just cleared the wave. And
Have you seen it yet? FPL?
What? The iframe? No, not once. Not once. The COD was almost permabanned the whole time. Chat, when I say iframe, I'm talking about if you flicker at the perfect time, right before COD's ult fully casts, you can immune the ult. But it's like milliseconds perfect timing. It's basically like luck half the time. Most of the time. You basically just do it off of luck. I don't know. Sans did it pretty consistently in MSC. Some players are really good at it. But most of the time it is luck.
But at some point, the items are gonna be so disgustingly strong.
No, that was luck. That was luck. That was luck.
Panic flicker.
That was a panic flicker that worked out in his favor.
Because I remember Sanji was doing it too. So yeah, there's sure, I guess there is.
Sanji did it like twice during like versus Onic. Or was it no an M4? I remember in like the Grandfinals versus Black. But the cope.
Wasn't enough, man.
Not the cope.
Are playing like
not
the
cope.
They are actually
The cope.
this matchup. Everybody,
Oh, the
nobody
cope.
ever expected them to be at the Grand Finals, and nobody expected them to play like this against Onic. But the true underdog moves that they're doing every time, and it was against BTR, even when they were up against RQ, even when you're down by 1,000 gold or 10,000 gold, doesn't matter. They will make a play.
One thing I hope I get wrong.
If they should have tower locked, in my opinion.
I thought you meant what
It's
was
fire,
going to
wind,
be the end result, and I say
Angel
support.
ult on you, new
I
item
hope I'm
passive
wrong
on you.
that one.
Game's over. They
This
could have
one
5-manned that.
I don't know what
Let me
that
rewind.
means,
I'll show you guys what I mean.
We don't know how to
No,
react
this
to
is
it
a
at this point.
miscommunication by us. This is a miscommunication by us.
I just don't know the gravity of your statements anymore. Like when you say you hope it's not a 4-2.
Right here.
That means
This
you
was.
want
It
a
could have been right
4-2?
over here.
Does that
Right
mean
here.
you want a 4-2?
CW never hit the tower.
Man, Voloisky, man. Player of the game by the Samsung Galaxy S23.
I don't know if he was trying to make like a
series.
hero play. Like maybe he just wanted to fuck around. I mean, they're 10k up.
Didn't matter whatsoever.
Lord
That final play just really wasn't
chilling there
able
for a
to
little
talk
bit.
into
He just
what
went around the base
was
like it
actually
had.
a really crucial start for
He went
themselves.
around it like it had COVID-19.
And that amounted
Look
to
at that.
that.
That's why I always say, man,
I
it's
don't
not a Beloy, it's not a
understand.
real Beloy game until he dies 7 times. That's a 7-death power spike we were all waiting for. When he died 7 times, you knew.
In Geek Fam we
BBB was
trust.
coming out. It went from normal Beloy to BBB with that 7th death.
Nobody was hitting that shit. That shit was the
play that they
Lord.
did when
The
they
Lord.
tried to
That
run
Lord had to have.
Oh my god.
It was a very weird play that Nairo was.
Oh, is this game 6?
But then again, he
Oh, this is
dropped
game
out
6,
and he set it
right?
up
I'm
easily
stupid.
because,
Yeah, the next
Baloyski's
one, game
guiding
6.
wind was there.
Maybe
I think
redo
he
that.
was on the right place at the right time when it's clutch time already.
Redo
so that's
what?
maybe that's
On
where
my
the
poll,
BBB
I do
comes
polls
in,
for every game for who's
because
gonna
he's
win.
got a lot of experience in him, and I think Matilda for the longest time.
MVP
in,
Matilda?
until PH.
I mean, he's the reason they won at the end there.
I would say though, I think that it's.
I mean, you
weird
say it,
that
I don't know.
The
I don't
losing
agree
team
with
did
that.
not make a
What?
mistake
At the end?
after leading,
Okay.
but they
I mean, okay, well,
Him, though.
Back at Onyx draft,
yeah, but it still won because of it. Otherwise, it'd be Nile for sure. If I was,
I don't even know who would be the MVP.
Nile, he was doing great on the Lance, like always pressuring CW, forcing him to back off. He was doing insane on it.
It wasn't necessarily working, but I mean,
It was scaring them. Even from how behind they were, him pulling that off was pretty insane.
a lot more lucky when we do it on 75 milliseconds.
Yeah, you can maybe pull it off like on land MS, but if you're lagging, it's definitely just wrong.
There's this thing called breathing. Do it.
There's no way.
Clear the waves. Do as much damage as you can.
I can't believe that.
At one point, it will be enough.
I still can't believe it.
And they got to that point.
That mentality, again, that winning mentality, that championship mentality that Geek fam have been able to find here.
There's no way they do it, right?
A lot of rookies coming in, like even Nile, still being able to remain composed. I think we looked each other at one particular moment in the game when Nile did that 1v4 play, which was kind of confusing, but even despite that, he's still able to stay composed, get the Lords. Retribution is still very on point. And this is what I was curious about as well. Heat map for both of the mid laners. How do you think this affected?
Yeah, you can see Sans. This is an Angelo, by the way, but he's already like moving forward. Maybe it's because he's always utilizing the ultimate. I think that a boy was actually pinned in a position where he has to defend, but he played it so well. Remember that Lord push, or at least several.
The Angelo started to get a little bit too squishy.
Where the Lord will be, so that they'll be able to defend. So it's like.
What are even all these highlights going to be? Is it literally going to be Onic?
He needed
Onic throwing a 10k gold lead. That's all the highlights.
I feel like all these highlights. Yeah, like they're.
And looking at the game here again,
they're literally showing Onic highlights right now. I feel like they were getting them prepared. I swear, I think that's what they were doing.
Nice Voloisky highlight. He's dead.
Literally getting Onic highlights prepared this game.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Now getting Lord. Nile did good. They got the Lords. He got 2. Remember?
He stole 2?
The first 2 ones he got.
The moment Luke got that Stardom side, Marky, a boy, Nile as well as Luke.
Yeah, no, I see a few of those messages too.
Onic goes in front. In the split of a second, the HP's gone.
Yep. And this is Marky starting a what?
I don't know how you can imagine
right?
that.
And this is currently what 12-1 and 5 maybe, I don't know. He's got like ridiculous demon level kind of numbers this time, but they still lost. And it's just great MLBB, boys and girl.
And girl.
I don't mind.
How can people think I'm unscripted?
What about you, Arashi? What stood out for you most here?
What stood out is the fact that Geek fam just know that they have so much
Boots got way too low here. He got chunked.
You don't have a lot of tools to start the fight.
Kibo got the Lord.
People out, but at some point, you know, when you are an immovable object, even though you're against an unstoppable force, just wait for it to come to you. And like Opal mentioned, Starlium side,
And then Keyboy no ult, so he's literally just walking around doing nothing. Then CW. No, that wasn't Marky's damage. That was Luke. That was Luke. No, it was Luke, not a boy. The full rage Edith. It was the full rage Edith, just poking the shit out of him.
Instantly gets melted.
Right here, Boots kind of threw by like walking out so far and dying when his team wasn't up.
Oh, you mean
Before, when Kaja died. When Keyboy and Boots were up, and then they went on Keyboy, just bursted him. Like, Boots was basically doing nothing. The wave wasn't there yet. But I guess he was scared.
That could have been played better.
Edith, yeah, the Edith had Starlium Scythe. That does so much damage with full rage bar late game.
It does.
Yeah, an insane amount. That was the burst, for sure.
And they still lost. Like, if you
like I've gotten fucking, like, I see death reports whenever I get one shot by an Edith, like earlier today, it does like 22% damage with like one auto. Because she gets an insane amount of conversion. Like, one armor is like 3 magic power.
I think very early you will have an answer that Onic won.
So a blade armor gives you, like, and blade armor is 90 armor, so you get 270 magic power from a blade armor when you're in that form. Yeah.
Oh, 3 times.
Yeah, times 3. So late game with a Starlium, that's true damage, that one auto, it will chunk really hard. I see all the Ediths building now in RG, it's so annoying.
Yeah. Fucking Merciless is one-tricking Edith right now. And that's every time I see it, that's what he's building.
The damage, you can see a very greedy
CW dealt the most.
Here. The
Rich guy. Literally all of them are Onic.
Damage. You would expect it as tenacity, but it's almost like they have
all of the 4 medals.
Get to the late game. We will try our best to just get you to that late game. Go for the weapon master.
That was not a draft problem.
Double down on that damage, and that did.
That was not a draft problem.
2 more games.
There was one defense where Marky shut down all of the pushing coming from Onic, just like taking down CW. And it wasn't like CW was making a mistake. He's just doing his job. He's supposed to be like that because he's a 1-1, you know? He's gonna play like that.
Onic highlights with Geek.
This is like top level MLB that we're seeing.
gotta look at this.
Look at that.
Cope, bam, cope, bam, cope, bam. What a brawl.
End of the moment, and we were talking about this time and time again, over and over. The thing that FwydChickn was able to achieve, that bold shift from
Maybe once
10.5
they're done analyzing a little bit, because they probably have a bit of a break.
One mistake, man. I mean, not really a mistake, but
I
played. It wasn't a
don't know.
mistake.
Game 6? I don't know if there's a break or not.
This is what happens generally when your draft looks like it's very conditional.
We'll see.
Like in this particular game, surely we voted for this to happen, but you kind of have to.
It went from a really boring finals to an interesting one.
Whereas if you're looking at Geek Fam, all they need to do was to force
Look at the gold
to
stat.
their box. And that's exactly what happened in the Lord. Like they invited.
It's 9 p.m. in Indonesia. 9:15 p.m.
Luke did a heads-up play where he went in forward just to stun up Harry so that Onic will not be.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big break.
It's so advanced. It was far away from his team, but it was more than enough to kind of throw. Onic
It's
off.
too late now. I think.
Can you go back to that?
We can. You think we try?
I'm quite curious.
No, because okay, so it was
Fuck it.
basically equal. Everyone
I
was
don't know.
able to defend.
we could
There was
brawl.
one time
Yeah, Rana invited me to
when
rank.
Luke got that Starlight side, the entire team played a little bit more aggressively. It was just after or just before FwydChickn was able to bait everything out. That was just before the Lord fight.
Bodge wants to
He was
come.
at the bottom lane, right?
He was at the bottom lane. He got that. They went straight for the Lord.
He's in the lobby.
That was demonic.
The understanding of when your
Cope.
power spike hits. It
The
was
power
really
of Cope.
impressive, because really they were waiting for that moment, turtling in the base, letting Beloy sacrifice.
It's 3-3, bro. We already know what's
so many
going on.
times,
It's
7
scripted.
times to be
Oh
exact.
yeah.
For that
Game 7,
moment to
guys.
happen.
It's scripted.
It was like a late game. It was like a
No
lopsided
chance
That's
to
why I
lose
was
that game.
curious. The equilibrium. That's
They
when I
could've
asked
tower
Rashi
locked
in
it
game,
one.
right? When does this equilibrium
How the
hit?
fuck you could
But
think
you know,
that?
the fun doesn't stop here.
Yo, what's
so
up,
we have
Serge?
to take a
What's
break.
up?
Unfortunately, ladies and
Serge?
gentlemen, we're
Yeah, I
not
remember
gonna
Serge.
be too
What happened to
long,
him? Did he
don't
just disappear?
worry. You'll see LaFell very, very
He's
soon.
in my chat right
We'll
now.
be right back. Stay tuned.
I
Don't
don't
go
talk to them much. Lately.
Or do.
Oh, I gotta do that general interview. You know, I remembered I saw his fucking recommended build.
Cope.
Oh, there is a break. There is a break.
There is a break. You're right. I gotta mute it.
Because I'm hearing the music.
Yeah. Mute it. You might as well play some music.
Strat. That's a strat. BTK strat. Sit in your base.
Yeah. Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do it last time?
Damn, that music's annoying. That's an ugly
Oh
skin.
wait, let me use the first order. Star Wars.
No, I'm not even gonna put on music. Just sounds nasty.
I'll hide this chat while we
I
wait.
don't know how people think that that's scripted.
Yeah, I don't know how people think it's scripted. Like you can't really. I mean, I don't know.
It's like actual legends and epics saying, "Oh, this."
Oh, scripted. They don't understand the game. That's why they think it's scripted.
That's scripted. It's not even me, and I'm not even fucking playing. Scripted, Mike. Next Stormtrooper. Is that why you're fucking missing everything? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Nice scripting, Mike. I'm poking the fuck out of them.
So goofy.
Bang, bang. I don't even have that skin.
You have the VPN. I had the VPN for it.
Yeah, I think even the what I had. Wow.
I think they patched it. The VPN. You can't VPN for it anymore. That's what I saw.
That's fucked.
But they haven't had the event come back in a long time at the same time, so I don't know.
Has Star Wars ever been back?
No, not in a while. Not since I got the skin. I don't think it's came back.
Yeah, I don't think it ever returned.
No, it came back. Oh, it came back at least once. I remember.
It had a return?
Yeah, it had a return. At one time, it had a return.
I don't think I heard about it. Either that or I just didn't care.
Our enemy now has their backs to the wall.
You probably didn't care.
Even for the Psych skin, I had Cardi VPN and then I PayPal'd him because I was lazy.
Did he gift it to you?
Yeah, he gifted me to it.
Oh yeah, because you could gift it.
Want Pedro.
This one's a nice skin. Can you hear the effects? You probably can't. It's only like
shooting the pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's fucking funny.
Now it's kind of annoying. Jesus. You're shooting at me. What the fuck? Oh, wow, that hurts actually.
Prepare to be safe with.
Holy Fwyd. I'm a goner.
So what? Is that buffs?
Nah, I didn't look at anything. I don't look at anything until it hits live servers.
It looks
'Cause
kind of weird.
it doesn't always like come out that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with him it's like very experimental. They don't want to ruin him either.
The more you use the skin, the more annoying it gets. I believe you. It probably does get annoying. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, that hit me. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Yo, this Wyatt says it's literally all of my death. No, but what they're doing to him is his he's almost like an actual marksman now. Kind of weird. It's very weird. His one-to-ones are kind of like you still can. They're making his long-range attack have like bonus attack speed.
No offense.
Damn, he said Boots had a mobile friend moment at the end there. I don't know.
He was getting
Holy shit.
yeah, my Fred is so bad. Such a bad Fred.
Yeah, you might want to learn him. I heard he's pretty good.
I'm trying, but I heard he's getting nerfed, so I don't know.
You're right. Maybe it's not worth it.
It might not be.
On my way.
Whoa. Okay.
But he's not dead? I got diffed.
Yeah, I might learn Frederick. He's not the hero quite yet.
You're getting there. I believe in you.
I don't even think they're nerfing him that bad, actually. You know, I never knew that his taunt gave him defense.
You didn't know that? Per hero. More heroes you hit, the more defense you get.
Really?
Yeah.
Never knew it. We might lose this.
Drafts? No, I know the screen's back, but it's not a draft yet. They're on the stage now. But they're not in draft yet. It'll take a bit. Gotta finish this game though. I got the Ice Queen. That'd be really good. I tried. Radiant. God, they're not in draft yet, chillax. Javelin? What does Javelin do? Oh, now they're in draft.
Are they really?
Yeah, now they're in draft. We gotta
I
end.
thought they were taking a fucking break.
That shit was like a minute break, then I went back to the game.
That have led to a 4-3 grand final.
Gotta end this shit quick.
On the way there.
I think they will first.
I hope so. And
Surrender?
I just hope that Lafel does not jinx it.
Okay, I said it's gonna be a 4-2. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say I want it. I don't want to say I don't want it. I want to pee when I hold it in. That means yeah.
Okay.
I keep the toxicity inside of me.
Can you not say
Where do I go?
starting from now?
You? Berserkers? Just BOD, yeah. Start going with BODs.
Okay.
This game is average.
This game is average.
This game is really average.
The draft, like, they just did the first 3 bans.
They finished all the bans almost.
Yeah, almost.
Anyway.
Oh, please. Take over, please.
Okay, Angela, Rafaela, Matilda is open. What does Geek want? Do they want the Matilda once again, or are they willing to give the Angela back? Even after winning game number 1, they still feel that Onic
They give it still like 10
good.
minutes.
Like, imagine it's still
We can't win in 10, surrender.
Yeah, sure.
We need one of our
I need that.
Just AFK too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so tiring.
Okay.
You're somehow average. Alright,
Same
so
bands.
still gonna be there. Angela is still scary.
Geek Fam
because the
first
thing is
picked
you combo
the
with
Matilda
so
again
many
instead
things.
of
Even
the
after
Angela.
this time, and the Angela.
Oh my
it's
god.
just how it is.
Now it's Fred Angela.
Valier
It's literally going to be
Veil.
the same draft as we saw earlier.
It's the same draft
Frederick
so
also
far.
picked up. This was a setup to a Fanny. And now,
As in,
my
like,
question
what
is,
pick?
do they want to still go
Matilda,
for the
then
Fanny?
Fred
I think
Angela.
Yes. They want to go for the Fanny, but maybe the one.
Matilda
is a good way with
Geek,
I agree.
Geek.
So that means
Fred
that Geek
Angela on
might
Onyx
just go
side.
for the
They're really
Lancelot
trying
this time.
it
They
again?
went in
They're
for
really
the
going at it
Lilia.
again.
Lilia Lance.
Lilia Lance. Which still makes
After
sense.
that game?
A dog!
Yeah.
Wait, is that a dog?
Oh my god, wait. That's
It looks like my
Airpunk's.
dog.
Airpunk's dog.
No, it doesn't.
It looks
It
like a
does.
wolf.
That's a husky.
It looks like
Kind of like a wolf, actually.
Wolf.
Wait.
A baby wolf.
Foreshadowing, maybe.
It's nice that you say baby correctly.
Yes. I do
Unlike
that a lot.
someone
doesn't?
else. Well, we'll have to see. For now, though, Geek, can they find
A Lilia?
something that works? It's gonna be a Lilia. Is it the same trend we've seen so far? Like same picks. maybe
Holy
one
fuck.
different pick?
Might have to surrender.
So this is good.
I
This
think
is
it- yeah, 10
actually a
minutes
good
maybe.
adjustment coming up from Onic. They don't need to get the Fanny
Unless
now.
we
They can
win
keep it
one
until
team
later.
fight.
It
Yeah,
might
we
be
just need
banned
one
out,
team
but at least
fight.
they still
I don't
have
even
the
think we
thought
can
to go
surrender,
with
but options
Angela.
AFK.
I mean, if there's no Fanny, there's
We
no
have 3 of
win.
us. Just need one
There's
more.
options.
That's also true. That's
With
you are
Angela
actually
some more,
correct.
yeah. So I like the pick.
But they can go for the early game pressure, the early game snowballing with the Angela, right, with the
Oh,
playmaking. Oh, that's post Chico from
Holy
Rebellion
fuck.
and Owl, our Indonesian caster,
Give me that.
and PL Date. But yes, in the late game though, like you mentioned, Wolf, they have the
Oh
Claude
my
insurance and
God.
they have the combo technically. But the issue is if they go and get, if Geek can
Wait,
get their
winnable?
hands on that Irithal, then they can still be that huge crit heavy burst damage
Okay.
playstyle
Wait,
that
and?
seems to really struggle against.
Yep.
We can end. We can end. We can end.
In this particular case, that's going to be the thing, right? Bruno plus
How about I
the
get vision with my ult,
Irithel
then
will
you
be
snipe
banned
him.
out.
Or
And if you're looking at
fucking
Geek,
that.
I still feel you
Boom.
back the
that.
Fanny here. It's such a good
He's dead.
combination.
It's just,
And then just, you
Just
know,
Johnson. We
maybe
have 18
not
seconds. We
really
have time. We
use
end.
as
We end.
well.
We end. He has no vengeance either.
Yeah, because the idea is it's
Space,
the thing,
space,
you wanna
space.
be
Yeah.
on top of the
Fuck
Lancelot.
you,
Lancelot would
CW.
not be able to kill you instantly. You can
Doing
still
what
get out, in,
Good
out.
job.
Be really,
Alright, nice.
yeah,
Alright, we're done.
Honestly, looking at the draft,
Ugh.
it might not be a bad pick for
Alright.
Edith or
Now they have the. They got Lilia
as well
again.
as
Lance
Fredrin.
Lilia.
Yes, Lancelot cannot do much.
They got
because
Claude
the
now,
coming in
though.
From the Fredrin, as well as the Edith, and we saw just now, Edith just needs one item, and suddenly she becomes a damage dealer.
And before that, she can
So
deal
no
full
Fanny.
dam-
They banned
full
Fanny in the
defense.
second
Yeah,
phase.
they banned
So
Fanny.
literally the
Double
same
benefit,
draft,
double
except for the Claude.
tankiness and also more damage.
So
and
far, yeah.
generation with the Primal Wrath. I'm quite concerned about the
Wow.
roaming position actually, because earlier, one of the main reasons why Onic was so dominant.
Imagine
is
Kyrie
that
goes
the
Ling.
Grand Judgment keeps catching people off.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Even
will.
I even feel like maybe if they really wanted to
Hilda!
play those
Oh,
small
they went
fights, they can
Hilda!
do more risky things.
Holy
with
shit, am I
Shield
behind?
And his pick of style.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the Ling ran the way. It seems like for Geek,
Oh, I
someone
gotta
pick up
put
the
camera.
assassin is going to be menacing the left off.
And I really love this Naya Marky, right? We've only seen him
Holy
play
shit, they went
playoffs. He
Hilda.
wants to Hilda now. Pick it up. Does that mean they're setting up for an assassin pick himself?
Yeah, they might go for
It's very
Assass.
risky, very aggressive, but they ban out the two.
You think?
They should go Uranus. Khalid and
No, but they didn't
Carry.
blow it.
Khalid and Carry.
I don't know if they're gonna go
The one chick
assassin.
cannot
That's very
invade the
risky.
jungle of the Lancelot. It's not that easy though. That's
But what assassin?
What is
Haya?
Ling.
Ling and
Oh,
Fanny are
Ling's
banned.
banned.
pressure?
Yeah,
Ling is
maybe.
mid lane. Now the
Haya?
Claude will not be
I don't
that
buy
scared
it.
about
I'm not buying it.
the Matilda going into his lane because the Matilda needs to mirror where the Hilda is. It's like
Holy
the Hilda
Fwyd.
attracts the
But there's
Matilda
no tanks
so that
even.
it's a pure
Artist?
1v1.
Artist.
There's
Okay,
three
Maybe.
what
tanks
will be the
banned.
last pick here
Wait,
for
wait, wait.
Onic?
No, there's one.
Green is good.
No, Fred's
So
going
big
for
XP,
30
but
pick.
if you
Yeah,
wanna
oh, they
go
get
D-Roth. Okay.
Alright.
Why Dyroth?
They're gonna go Fred
So
jungle.
you imagine this. what they wanted to do is to kill the carry before he's able to.
I like Geek's comp.
Like even after
But they have Angela.
You're still susceptible to the hero.
I kind of feel like Darov is a win more hero. You're already
I like Geek's comp, but they do have an Angela.
I'm gonna just go again with Onic. I think the Angela's too busted.
I agree. I completely
They got
agree.
away,
I think
they
that
got away with it last
Onic's
game.
drafting is looking really
Not sure
solid,
if they will
and
this
it's scary
time.
at the same time.
Same
problem. Same problem.
I think
yes.
Onic,
They don't act quick.
must be like feeling that loss,
very
bro.
scary.
Oh, for sure.
Right now there's a
They're
bit more
feeling it.
ways to play around
They
this
want it
though,
to be
with the
done.
late game cloud damage, with the Hilda technically being able to
Here they are in game
Why
six.
D-Rock? Well, I think it's a combo with Hilda. Both Hilda and D-Rock have a lot of armor reduction.
mid lane though, without a magic
so. It's good
damage
versus,
dealer. It sounds on the Angela.
Oh, and D-Rock is good versus Khalid. Yeah, you can cancel the Khalid second skill.
And there you
The
go.
second skill for D-Rock.
Do
You can
or
cancel.
die, ladies and gentlemen.
Really good for
Can
that.
Onic dominate the early game with the drafts that have been set? Or will Geek Fam
Game
force
7.
a
Game 7.
under again the Sky Kings and go to equilibrium to make it all the way and look for their miracle run?
I'm coping so hard right now.
As, again,
You're still.
that's what
I'm
they're
still
going
saying.
for.
I read a comment that
Aggressive,
said that actually.
Trying to pressure Niall
I'm
from the
coping
get-go.
too though.
I like the word
For
I'm
sure.
gonna go
They
with
need to
Onic this
look
game.
for
Keyboard's getting zoned.
through Luke, exactly.
think-
because Luke is the guy who can actually.
Oh my god, Keyboy's dead. Keyboy's dead for that.
Orange buff
Keyboy's dead for that for sure.
He really went for that.
in a 1v1 against Keyboy here, who can just walk back
It was
and forth,
close.
and even just this is buying
Nailed it.
time, man. You get a kill here.
Nearly died.
Oh, it's below.
Boys, he gets it
For
though.
that
But
blue.
look at where the Fredrin's
Fredrin will definitely go for it. He will go for it for sure.
trying to
Yeah.
invade very early on.
That's
So
bad
big
for
jungler,
Niall.
man. You deny
He
his
gets that,
jungler,
yeah.
But your
He
own
gets that
jungler
for
is
sure.
an amazing fast clear jungler. Kyrie making full advantage of the situation, and so is Boots.
Boy, a boy's level 1. Why is a boy level 1?
With the help of his team, 3v1, Kyrie secures it with retribution.
Why is a boy level 1? What the fuck?
And Niall is super behind now, one
got
level
someone.
only. He decided
Maybe.
to path towards the
Yeah,
bottom
Niall is
lane
hella
instead.
behind.
This will give
He's gonna lose that
Fredrin
mid.
a whole
Oh
lot more to
my.
work with.
That's so bad for Niall.
This is it. This is
It
Lancelot
might actually be
without
worth
a
it.
purple buff. That's gonna be
That
very
kill?
important
Yeah,
for
the
the
kill.
game. They want
For
to
Keyboard
look
to die, yeah.
pressure onto
For
the
sure.
side lanes.
Man, look at Keyboy.
Look how much help they have to help him.
Active. He won't be playmaking,
And,
but
and they can
if there's
barely
anyone
even
can
do
be
much.
as
Like it's
aggressive, as
barely even
crazy as
considered
he
help
is,
at this
it's
point.
gotta be Keyboy. He burned the flicker aggressively.
They're gonna go for him again. He's gonna die.
Surprise play
I
to
think he
Keyboy.
dies.
But now Boots on the top
Yeah,
side in the
Keyboy
1v1. Keyboy's gonna die again.
But look at Kyrie just taking all his camps. And Boots solo kills Luke.
This 1v1. The guy who can hold his own.
It's such a shit show.
I don't know how much gold he
And
got,
is
but
that
it
not
must
the
have been
issue
decent
for the
chunk.
EXP
That's
lane
about
for
win.
Geek Fam?
I got a third.
Lead.
Look
There
at
is
a boy
no
getting
leader, but
zoned.
Does he not require snowball?
Great turtle as well.
I think he requires a bit of snowball.
No chance to
Definitely, if
fight
he wants
that.
to be
Keyboy
big menace,
fucking
he
sprinting
just
to that
go
red buff.
all in, but now a boy getting zoned away by an Angela.
Oh my god.
Gila Sans! Keyboy wasn't necessary
Gila
in that fight, and
Sans.
even on the turtle
Boys,
side,
he has to flicker out. Holy shit, it's such a messy start.
Mid laner for you, Gila Sans.
What the heck?
Look at Niall's not even level 4.
Angela, that is
Yeah,
insane.
the,
Keyboy is literally
Hilda's
insanity,
above
man. Doing the exact same thing.
In XP.
The hill is above the fucking boy.
He has the power of Wilder. Oh my god!
Oh my
Power of
god.
wilderness.
Okay, this might be
Keyboy
over.
just
I
dives
don't know,
in, avoids
coping with
his
this one.
second death. Look at the Angela.
Kyrie's taking his blue.
Turret gold in
It
the
can't
mid
happen
lane.
a second time.
Absolute oppression, and he's not stopping there.
Oh,
Keyboy with the Angela ult.
Niall zoned away from his
This is
own
unculpable.
orange buff
This is
again.
over.
Level 3. They're doing what BTR did to them, and Niall goes in, but Kyrie finds a retreat. Now a boy.
Kyrie gets it.
Wait.
Death on the way.
Wait,
Luke
Keyboy's dead.
Luke is here.
Raging
Luke is
Sandstorm.
here.
Luke is
Unable to
here.
find the connection, but they are able to take the boy down. And Niall
boy
finally
got
gets
that.
Now
a little
just
Zane, your camera. Zane, your
That's what's
camera.
So crazy,
No.
man. Onic has worked deep and worked so hard. And
No.
for what?
My camera
For a one-
too.
For a 1 and 2, Hilda.
Go forgot.
We have no issue sacrificing Keyboy like that.
Maria,
if it
thank you
means
for
that
the
Niall
donation.
is just kept
LG
under full
Gibarito,
pressure.
thank you for letting me
On
know I
level
got it,
4.
man.
Yeah, this man, he lost the gold crab. Holy shit.
And in the gold lane, CW was still able to get
2K
that
in what?
away
Like
from
3 minutes?
carry in a 2v1 situation. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, what?
OCW.
Meanwhile, the bottom lane has a blazing too wet. Voloisky connects onto the back, but
2v1.
CW has that
Camera,
BMI placed down, and
Jesus.
I
Here
actually would
comes-
say he
here
actually won
comes
that
Sans.
trade 2v1. Now Sans is on the way. They can cancel these recalls to delay it even
Little bit of
further.
Sans.
That's what they
Little
do.
bit
and
of
this
Sans.
will severely hurt Marquis. I think they're on the way to cutting that wave and to get
Wow,
that
he's
turret
so
gold,
annoying.
even to deny these
The
minions away
recalls.
from Marquis. They're buying some time.
Now Marky doesn't want to reset.
Keyboy arrives. Nothing
Holy
in the
shit, they're
jungle,
gonna
but there are
collapse.
Juicy targets
Yeah,
in the middle
Keyboy
of the lane.
with the
Onic
end,
might just
yeah,
go
that's
for it.
four.
Very
That's four
greedy
people.
maneuver
Oh.
here, but the guy
They didn't
gets
even
him out.
see
Powerful.
He just sent Marky to his death. Oh, nice. 1 HP?
That's the BB.
He dies.
Early game, big boy Beloy. He saves Marky and gets him a kill.
Yeah, that cancel.
The timing on that.
Oh my god.
That's just insane. Sans with the Oasis though
Oh.
has more damage, has shielding.
Whoa,
Even though
CW.
there has been a bit of a success story there.
Ah.
Has full control.
Nice little DOS from a boy.
Both sprinted.
Good play again in the mid lane. They're getting some chunk down. Even some strike doesn't connect, but what does is the retribution on the turtle. Beloyski circling Eagle just to buy some time, just to halt Onic for now.
This is a 3-level difference between
Yeah, I mean, it says 4-3, but like not all the kills are worth the same because it's the same. It's all on Keyboy. I don't know. Hilda falls off really hard. I will say, unlike really hard.
Because we know that Geek fam, they're very
So
to bring things back.
hard to say.
Feels like right now Geek fam has recovered though. They are trying to get their footing
got
back,
it.
and
But
Niall
thanks for the
finally
nation,
is getting some of the buffs that has not been allowed to him in the early stages of the game.
I'll respond to
It's
them
almost
after.
like Onic kind of
Is
leans
it
more into the early
copable?
game. No assassin, but all these fighters.
Well,
especially with
Beloyski, 1
Diamond as
HP
well,
here.
Everyone's just trying to be even more
The
aggressive.
Matilda
Look at
helps,
Luke.
man.
Look at Luke.
Official strike, that's a
Very
lady
low,
sandstorm
boot.
defensively used into the turret.
Whoa.
Oh! It's a bait
What?
by Luke.
Wait, is he dead too? Angela.
That's a hard guard to save him. A big resource burnt out. Who won that trade?
Yeah,
I think
Keyboy's
all things considered,
fucking
it's still
going
value for
crazy.
Onyx because they keep losing Keyboy.
That's
But all
about
the attention
3K
is
lead, I don't
elsewhere.
know.
CW has
It doesn't matter if he died. He's not worth
more
as much gold.
more
He's like, you know,
pressure
taking their whole
around.
jungle.
And this is what Sans is doing, man.
It
Asserting
resets with
pressure
the
all
assist,
over,
too.
but still
No,
having
I think you need
that
3
good
assists for it to
instinct
reset,
know
not just
when there's
1.
a chance to use this hard guard to just
That's how it is in
throw
League,
in
at
the,
least. I don't know
throw
for
a wrench
ML.
in the plans
No,
of
I
Big
thought
Bang.
1 assist
With so much
resets
going
for
on
3
here
I'm pretty sure it's
6
3
minutes of
assists.
the game, we do have a game
I
of
think
fun
it's just
facts
1.
here by Grab. Throughout the qualifiers
That
for
gives you a
N5,
full
there have
reset?
been 4
Am I
results
stupid?
of the final playoff
Because they
round.
had they did some change for because the Diggy feed strat was too strong. That was like one of the changes they did.
Beloyski
Yeah,
down,
so
now
they made
into
it
a power of
assist.
wilderness,
Oh,
brings him
I
back
don't
under
know
the
if it
turret,
was
the guiding
3
win.
though.
Gets him to
Maybe you're
safety.
right.
Marky shredding down
I
that
thought it was
HP
1
bar. Level 8
assist for
to
3
CW's
deaths.
level 9. 1 level lead right now,
Maybe.
that's Niall.
What the fuck? Who
who
got?
finds
Oh,
the
now
Lord
somehow
of
got
Luke
that. Wow, the burn.
in that
2,500
just
top
tearing
lane
down
tower
structures.
goes down. I'm pretty, oh no,
At
they
this
already had
point,
it.
with Luke
Did they just get top?
understanding that he
I think
might
Luke
not
just
win
got
in
it.
the standoff between Boots 1v1, he goes in for the structure.
Is this
He plays
copable?
the macro game, slowly winning it, slowly keeping Geek fam worth in the 6-minute
It's a
game
hard
so far.
cope.
It's a hard not cope
It's
for
better than last
us.
game. At the end of the day,
See
it
this referee
is
battle,
better
it's
than
Niall
last
versus
game.
Kyrie.
I think Niall might
Last
get
hit,
this.
there we go,
Nah.
with the retreat, chained perfectly by Kyrie.
If he
Now
ulted
against
for
the
it, he might have got
fusion,
it, but he didn't
now
ult for
Boyski
it.
able to flicker out. TW.
Because if he ults for it, he dies. He can't get out if he ults. Wait, Niall.
Against the world,
He killed himself.
Going a bit too aggressive, punctured
Oh,
twice.
but Keyboy died. Oh, but they're all here.
Sans picks up the kill. Beloy
Beloyski.
jumps in the circle.
Oh, what the fuck? He's
on the tower, but
Under
actually
tier
still
2.
gets the
He's
kill.
still alive though.
And
Getting
still
that
makes
choke
it
point
out.
down, forcing
I don't
Onic
know.
back for
It's
now,
better
but it's
than
still a
last
winning
game, but it
trade
ain't
for
too
Onic.
good either.
Oof, all the aggression, man, and
Not
Boots
as
on this
bad.
Dyra.
Not
Very high
necessarily
win
the
rate,
best game either,
unpredictably,
though.
but Kyrie goes
Boots
again.
goes in
Good
with
top.
Kyrie.
Into the front,
The
no
boy
black
has no
shoes
ult,
means you
save
can't
him
go
there.
back. Luke
Marky
has
has
already used
zero
the
Luke is
healing,
dead
and
as
now
well.
Boots gets a double.
This is dangerous
That mid
now
tower's
because
1
the death
HP.
timers
This
are
would be a tough
scrambled
cope.
here. 3 members
This would be a
initially
tough cope.
with all different death timers means that Onic will get full control over the waves.
This
over the
would be a
jungle as
very
well.
tough
They
cope.
can't really go with the Geek fam unity and go for these big team fights.
Fucking
I wonder how it's going to play out because later on, Marky does percentage HP damage. He will be able to
Unless
secure the kill on
Marky,
the
I mean,
Keyboy
he
and
is
Kyrie
2-0,
very reliably,
actually.
but he is also in a more risky
think he'll
position
ever-
with the distance.
Ooh.
Okay, Niall is
Yeah, Marky's doing pretty solid right now, and he's a carry.
Trying to get a lot of these threats too.
He's a carry too.
CW very aggressive.
That's what,
This
and
is
he's
what I wanted to
2-0.
ask. The gold
He's been having a
lane.
decent
With
game so far, but
CW this
he's
far
gonna have to
ahead,
literally be full
when
build to
will
really do
it
much.
become a
That's
market
the problem.
for sure.
Carry.
When
He
are they
needs
ready?
full build.
Ooh, I think it depends on how the game goes. How much
Whoa,
Marky
Luke,
can get. Right
struggling
now,
here.
ultimate target all
He's
the
dead.
time.
Oh,
Wait,
but CW.
Dead now.
Going in.
No,
Look
that
at that shield.
Angelo Lol.
Great timing on that. CW is able to fend off for now. CW jumps into the BMI, onto the back right now. Boy gets chunked low. They're looking for more on the board. Gets to the BMI behind him, and Kyrie is back. Mid lane, tier 2, targeted by Onic.
I don't know why they didn't trust
will not
their
let them
engine.
have their way.
They really should have got it.
Oh boy, he just hasn't had
Worked
the
last game,
items
but
right here.
but
Earlier,
barely.
the only real person.
Whoa,
pressured
CW.
very hard was
CW
Marky.
quite
Oh,
low.
he sprints, he
Man,
sprints.
get out
The
with that
opposite.
sprint.
Marky has a bit more space to move around with. Actually has 2
Man.
kills, but at the same time, now he's been pressured, and so has a boy in that mid lane push power.
That's
And
a free
Luke,
board.
1 and 4 on the Khalid is not ideal, but can Onic end before that 16-minute late game power spike, where the goal
Really
difference
should've
was to
gotten
start
that
to
Angela,
diminish?
man.
That's definitely the question here. And it's looking like they're trying very hard.
Which one do you
they're
think is
using
stronger?
everything they can. They're using
Angela
every capacity,
Matilda?
every possibility to do so. And it's going to start with the
Angela
first
definitely
goal.
is a
They
stronger
are able
early
to
game,
take
but I think
the lead.
Matilda
7,000
can, like, her second skill
I
is
don't know if we
so
should
much,
even be
like,
talking
it's
about
better
goal
for
gaps at
escaping
this
compared to
point, because
Angela.
what we saw
Angela's a
at
lot
that
longer.
beginning was
For late game, it's better.
unfathomable, but this does give an
Yeah,
idea
I would say
of
late
how
game I like
things are
Matilda
going in
more than
terms of
Angela.
items.
Because the damage can just go through the shield anyway. But Angela's a lot better for like early game for sure.
They can be a lot more aggressive
Well, he's
with
going
it.
full damage
And
too,
Boots,
it looks like.
despite 5-0,
No, it's not
with a
full
bit more
damage. They get
from
book,
a mix.
flask, and then
No,
tank.
it's full tankiness. He knows all
That's
he
like the
does.
normal
Like
build.
any
Best physical
defense early?
defense for CW
Sometimes like a
coming
steel
in
platings,
and
but
mow
most of the time
everyone
it's like
down,
that, yeah.
no question.
I love this build by Marky. He knows that his team is super behind. He needs to get that item power spike quick, so that's why he didn't actually complete the boots. Went straight for the DHS here, 3rd item. If
It
that's
all
your question,
kinda depends
Eternal,
on
when he
Marky
gets that
below at
damage,
this
it's the
point.
DHS.
Everyone
But
else
when
is
will the
fucked.
actual power spike hit, in my opinion?
Now
that's
he's
when
doing-
he'll
now
reach
he
her.
do
needs
good
to be
work
able to survive
on the
these
lance.
team fights
He's doing-
before he
he's
can
doing
actually
decent.
deal
He's only
that damage. So
700
that
behind.
holds him
Wait,
for a
wait,
bit.
Son?
If he goes for that greedy...
And now-
San's
wait,
low.
Nile.
Now he gets out.
If he goes for that
Nice
greedy
dash out.
ness in the item builds,
Yeah, he
get
can
the
always
nature by,
like
well,
fuck up Sans.
12 minutes.
He's not
All
careful.
right, so that's what we're looking for here. DHS coming out.
All right, time to begin the turtling.
Well, it's a 9k gold difference right here, but
The turtling in the base. Hope part 2. Shut up, Klaus. I'm coping.
Kind of style. Like Mirko mentioned, not enough just yet. The win of nature will be a big factor later on, but with
Alright.
Sans
I
being
don't
the
know,
Holy
man.
Crystal, he will have more
I don't
utility
know
items
if it's
later
even
on.
possible
but for
that they
now,
throw
this
2 games
Angela,
like this
as
back
we've
to
seen
back.
all during the early game, is still.
No, but the thing is, in this case,
also good
D-Roth-
D-Roth
and Hilda late game.
I'm very impressed by
Damn, he's
Nile,
tanky.
right?
What
Because
the fuck?
against the
No, it's
Hilda,
not
we saw
tanky.
Kyrie
Boots
with
is just
5
full
levels
tank.
below of super
Oh, you're
tank
right.
in the
That's what I'm
BTR.
saying. Like, if it goes late with full tank,
He immune the
neutralized
armor
that by
reduction.
quite a bit. It's only a 3
no,
level.
it was on him. He didn't mute it.
And for
Really?
now, that
Yeah,
doesn't
it was
matter.
on him.
We've
He's
seen
full.
him in this
Boots literally has
game
Fury
all
Hammer
season.
and all
He's
tank
still
items.
able
He does
to
no
get
damage.
retribution over Onic. Is it the setup? Is it his own particular
Nothing.
Wow.
skill
He's full
that he
tank.
has
That's
in
what I'm
his
saying.
series?
I think Geek can actually scale.
Definitely plays a part here. There's been like
It's only Claude damage. Only Claude. Only Claude. Only Claude. It is only Claude.
That's definitely no small feat.
I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope.
So that is definitely
I don't
something that
believe
Geek
it, man, but
can
I kind
use.
of do want
I
to
don't think
believe
they
it.
really
I
want
want to.
on something that is just
I'm gonna cope.
Man.
so risky, right? They want to go for something with a higher chance of succeeding.
It's like karma.
Will you?
It's like I don't really
Posturing
believe it,
here.
but
They're
I
looking
don't
for
know,
a
man.
bait maybe
Cope,
before
cope,
the setup
cope,
for
cope.
the neutral objective. The Lord is 18 seconds
the
away.
prophecy.
The players are feeling it. They're recalling in each other's faces.
Oh.
They're baiting each other out. But at the end of the day, it's still Onic with a 10k gold lead. It feels like
wanna
a
see- I
Olivia,
wanna see the
Olivia
palm of
Rodrigo
Marky.
song.
1 minute is it? Like
Deja
12ish?
vu.
Deja vu. Well, Deja
I mean, his
vu
KD's good,
indeed,
but his farm's
but
probably not like the
I do
best.
think that Onic has tried to learn,
10K gold
learn
deficit.
some lessons from the previous game, not the first game.
Give
Because
both buffs to
I think I'm gonna try
CW.
and be a bit more aggressive here, knowing that this first Lord, it's not as powerful, but this is the
Look at
moment
Sans,
where
what the fuck?
power spikes from Geek Fam are also
Did
not
he?
quite there yet.
side of
They
the
can
map.
try and go for a bit more of a risky dive.
He's an
and
angel.
that, I think, is
That's what he does.
required. It can work out in favor of Onic
It's his
or
gameplay.
Geek Fam, but I think at this point, the game is way too
Yeah, D-Roth is
competitive
full tank.
for any team to get something without
Claude has
risking
almost 3,000
something
gold
really
over
large
carry.
in return.
This is where the Lilia comes in.
D-Roth does have
They
3,000
really
gold
need
over.
that Lilia, to be able
Oh, it doesn't
to
show
do
the
this. They are
actual
trading
gold.
in
No,
a
it just
wood,
shows
which
the
is some
difference.
minions down below to get Marky to that item power spike. The Lilia helped, and we saw that earlier
But
as
I mean,
well.
how many items
in,
that carry up?
game
She has the
number
triple.
5.
Yeah,
What are
she
you
has
gonna
the
do now,
triple,
win?
and she's win. Yeah, she's probably close too.
Orange was stolen.
Well, actually, she's probably not
Double
that
right
close.
there.
And then what do you
There's
even get
one
after
in the
that?
hands of
Athena's?
Marky still.
Athena's for who?
Probably one
Angela.
W was one closer.
She kind of
We'll have
does
to see.
hurt,
The
probably.
waves are being set up right here. I think Sans will be comfortably just
Problem
pushing
is
the
it
bottom
probably
side,
like
coming
two
in
or
with the
It's
hard
coming,
right
a lord.
into who?
Like,
It'll
how many
charge.
Geeks do they have?
That is what
2 or
Clipper
3?
has to
That'll
anticipate.
charge.
You see the Blooms already in that mid lane, helping
Oh, might have
chunk
missed
it down.
that.
Even
Wow.
Marky just
Oh,
stretching
Kyrie! He made a mistake!
in a
That's a fumble!
The hard
I don't like the. Oh, Luke. Too much.
A bit too hasty.
Wait, they didn't lose high ground.
Yeah, they didn't lose high grounds though. That's so insane.
Still another wave coming in mid.
FwydChickn. What the fuck? This mid tower's probably gone, right?
It is.
But Onic, they're looking to force something out.
It's a 5v4. This is the moment. This is the opening to go
Wait,
for
Boots?
a big play.
Marky does no
No.
damage.
But Geek fam are still denying.
Dude, they don't have a
it.
siege mage with Angela Mage. Turtling. Whoa. Whoa. No, but Angela's ult back already.
Oh my god!
How does Angela ult back already? Holy shit. Oh, it's because Luke died. Fleeting time.
Oh my.
Those picks, though, can
That
be
shield was
fast.
insane.
The base turrets are ideal.
That's a
but with the
fair
death
balance
down, they
hero,
can go
dude.
for a dive. 5v3, they can very
Everything
easily
you
tank
fight
this
has
turret up.
triple its HP bar.
Zenobio is looking for exactly that. Boost just jumped into the back right now. He can't get too greedy though. They need to still stay disciplined. They don't have the wave 4 now. It's building up again. 10 seconds for Beloy.
13.6k lead.
Oh, it has popped the rose gold. That's a big whip for a Geek fan.
Holy shit, it's 14k. That's literally 1,000 per minute. 14k gold
Ladies and
lead.
gentlemen, again, this grand finals.
They have to stop going in like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Onic's comp falls off.
14k gold lead.
It's only the Angela.
You're coping, just
It's
say
Angela Claude, that's it.
You're coping.
For things to turn
It's
around.
only Angela Claude.
Instant replay here
It's
by the
only an
Samsung
Angela
Galaxy.
Claude. Yeah, you want to see the Angela Claude?
Yes, he does.
There's the
So
Angela
aggressive,
Claude.
but you have to wonder now, was that a bait? Right? Was he intentionally showing, flashing
was no
himself
way that was
towards
intentional.
the side of Geek fam to try and draw a reaction? And if they don't get to seal the deal, if the hard guard comes in
I don't
at the
know how
right
you-
moment, credit to Pila Sans,
really-
that could be it, man. That could
You can't even
what
fight
Geek
the
fam
Angela head on.
needs to
You
avoid.
just sit in your base and pray.
Overextending. And unlike what
Well,
they
I
did
mean-
in the previous game,
Boy and Keyboy.
Have Mahaka Square completely
Nice tickle damage.
distracted. No, wait, hypnotized
15k?
by how amazing. this
How
game
big is this Goldie going to
for sure,
get?
you can cut it with a knife. On the top side, though, with the wave building in, seems like
It
I think
looks like they
Onic
want
are
that
trying to
last
play
high ground
without
too.
the Lord
Think they'll
just
get it.
yet. Can't work out. Can they go for more
Oh,
afterwards?
wow. They cleared
Never mind.
that.
Lilia wave clear is really nice.
But honestly,
Yeah.
with everything
Probably
that you
the only
guys
thing that saved
mentioned
them last
earlier
game.
on, I feel like this is where a boy thrives. The fact that he's able
Possibly
to clear
this-
really
no.
quickly will give
Chicken,
Onic
I don't know,
a
man. I
run
think
for
it's
their
over
money.
here.
They need to be able
Let's
to
see.
engage
I might be.
on the players of
Beloyski
Geek
pretty
Fam.
deep there.
But who do they engage with?
On
The
Beloyski,
usurpers
I
on
don't
their
think they can
last
do much
legs.
to
A bit
him,
of
though. They
strike used
cannot.
up, but look at the
Not with
circling
tank
eagle.
build.
Knocks three members out.
CW.
Right now.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
Beloyski
Down
down.
there,
Beloyski falls.
gets taken down. The base
CW
wide open for the
goes
video.
in.
Marky with the win. Nile defending. Nile's dead. Oh, GG. GG. GG.
Might be it. The Kings.
Oh my, 17k gold lead, bro. What the fuck? That was insane.
Three-peat, the first time in history. The Kings of the Galaxy, the gods of the game. Onic.
Oh, it was Albert. He contributed.
Absorb it, ladies and gentlemen. The birth of the new Kages once again. Season 3, Season 8, Season 10, Season 11, and now Season 12. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations.
Wow. 3 seasons in a row.
Your Kings of the Galaxy of Season 12.
So dirty.
Team Onic.
So dirty. Oh my god.
A phenomenal display of discipline, of micro and macro. Completely in control. Even in the
Drian,
games
5-time
they
champ.
lost. Still unbeatable.
Drian, the sub.
Oh.
Immortal.
5-time champ.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
he
this means
basically carried here.
Oh yeah, he really contributed
have
a lot.
broken the record at MPL ID.
Eating up all the cup noodles
It was
in the break
RRQ
room.
holding on to the record, being able to win the Kings of the Galaxy.
At least Geek made it somewhat interesting.
Onic have won up them 5 times. This is history in the making. This is the team to look out for. And it's this team, this lineup. Kyrie,
I wonder who's gonna be the MVP.
Keyboy,
Good thing about that.
CW, Boots,
Probably Keyboy.
the main
Maybe.
I think Keyboy.
5,
I think it's just
B5.
Sans and Kyrie have both gotten MVP. Last season was Sans. Season before was Kyrie.
To M5.
to
I
look
think it's Keyboy here.
for yet another trophy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought this was gonna happen, man?
Yeah.
And a lot of
Quite
people
sure it's Keyboy.
discredited Geek Fam, but man, did they put up a fight.
Yeah.
Even in the last
credit
game,
to Geek Fam.
at any moment
They
it
tried their
felt
best.
like the unthinkable could repeat itself. But it turns out that the supremacy
They did better than most. Geek Fam did better than most.
is just
Yeah, second is
inevitable.
better than seventh, you know?
And now you get Sebastian.
Jeez, I was referring to like the previous MPLs where they just sweep. Not that.
Who have never been sated. Their hunger still stays on. Their next goal,
Who is better
the
than
M5.
Keyboard's the Finals MVP no last season? No, it was Sans.
They get it.
Finals MVP was
Thank
Sans
you so
last
much
season.
to all the viewers who have tuned in to
Was
the
it?
English
Yeah.
broadcast.
MSD was
My name is
Keyboy,
Eterna.
right?
Wait, MPL season.
Rashi.
MSC was Keyboard, yeah. MSC was Keyboard MVP. Sans was MPL.
Begitu cool
Keyboard was
dan
MSC.
begitu hebatnya. Inilah dia runner up dari AMPL Indonesia
Geek
season
must be sad, but not too
12.
sad.
Nah, I don't think they're even that sad.
Menjadi runner up
I mean,
adalah
they
prestasi
don't
luar biasa.
Yeah, they don't lose. They don't lose.
Walaupun
But
belum
still,
bisa
rather be
memenangkan
winner.
gelar
I mean,
sebagai
yeah, like
Raja
they're
Galaksi,
happy that they're going to have
tetapi
five for sure. I'm sure that's
perjalanan
all for
Geek Fam di season 12 ini sungguh luar biasa.
They're still happy. They're upset. I wouldn't say they're like sad. They're probably still happy.
Harus berperang di lane of down.
That nail
Namun
that he's
persahabatan
having
dari
now?
kedua tim ini
I think so.
terasa begitu mendalam.
Benar sekali, apalagi kedua tim ini akan mewakili Indonesia di M5 World Championship.
Namun
They're hugging
Raja
each other.
Galaksi hanya dimiliki oleh satu
they're-
tim
they're
saja.
What the fuck are they making out?
They're all happy
Dari
that the
Geek
script
Fam,
went as planned.
mereka
Like,
sudah
wow, it
benar-benar
was so funny
berjuang.
when you fucked
Yang
up there.
dari
Wow,
sebelumnya
you really
tidak bisa
fell
masuk
in
ke
the
babak
show.
playoff, lalu beranjak naik ke playoff. Lalu di season ini mereka menempati peringkat ketiga di klasemen untuk babak regular season dan sekarang mereka menjadi runner
GG's.
up.
Good job, Albert.
Betul sekali.
Great job,
Pada
Albert.
season 12
You did-
kali
you did
ini
great.
Geek Fam menunjukkan performance yang begitu baik. Bahkan mendapatkan gelar julukan juga sebagai King Slayer karena juga sering mengalahkan beberapa raksasa, tim raksasa di MPL Indonesia. Inilah Geek Fam.
There he is.
There he is. He came out. Came out of the cave.
Silakan Geek Fam. Ada yang ingin disampaikan tentunya?
Geek Community, makasih banget buat supportnya. Kita udah okay kan? Dari
really?
zero to finals
Jesus.
here, guys.
What?
4-2.
Apparently an ad popped up
We
in the
test
last
the limit of
Geek
Onic. I'm so proud of my
Nice.
teammates,
Keep your ads
my
on?
coaches,
Yeah, of course I do.
my boss, my management, all of you
Fuck
guys.
that.
I'm
I
so
need it.
proud of the progress of our fans. I love you all.
Baloy bener.
Especially to all the supporters and my best supporter.
Who is that?
Gak ada.
Oh.
Gak usah.
Nggak ada. For your fans in Philippines or anyone that you want to say, anybody, adakah yang mau mengucapkan sesuatu juga dari tim Geek Fam?
Guys, see you in M5. I hope you guys enjoy Onic, Geek Fam. All of you guys here, I hope you enjoy the finals. We will give our best on M5, ya.
Wow, yang lain? Coach Erpang mungkin
My eyes hurt.
ingin menyampaikan sesuatu?
What about you?
Makasih udah dukung di MPL Season 12, dukung kita terus di turnamen-turnamen.
My eyes are like an actual pain. I'll need to take a break. Then I'll probably stream.
I don't feel, my eyes don't feel too bad. Usually they feel really bad though.
Damn, I'm surprised. You were literally staring at a screen for like hours or longer than me.
Yeah.
Sekali lagi kita
I've been
sambut
streaming
bersama
10
ini
hours today.
runner up Geek
Jeez, you put it like that.
Fam.
How long was this? Oh, 5 hours? Jeez.
For me, 4. For you, 5. I started a bit late.
Oh yeah, you did.
Tentu saja kita
did I
akan
RG?
menyaksikan mereka nantinya di M5 World
Yeah, I did,
Championship.
I
Kita
did.
berharap yang terbaik untuk tim Geek Fam. Dari pertarungan mereka di babak playoff kita sudah bisa
They
melihat
wouldn't feel sad?
bahwa
Of course
kualitas
they aren't
Geek
gonna feel
Fam.
sad.
Mereka benar-benar menunjukkannya.
Betul
Oh,
sekali, tapi hari ini juga ada sang Raja Galaksi back to back 3 season berturut-turut. Kita sambut bersama sang Raja Galaksi Onic. Onic!
Dan menarik sekali karena mereka udah siap-siap kaosnya ternyata. Udah langsung ganti baju. Repeat Champions 3 kali beruntun. Dan Onic, silakan ke tengah panggung ya. Jangan bosen-bosen di tengah. Kabur. Oke, sembari mereka digeser ke sini ya, digiring ke sini. Pasukan landak kita akan mengundang yang terhormat Bapak Michael Yaya selaku Creative Director dari UBS Gold untuk menyerahkan Champion Ring dan Gold Medal untuk sang juara.
Dan juga kami mengundang Bapak FwydChickn, Asisten MX Product Marketing Manager Samsung Electronics Indonesia untuk menyerahkan
Who's the MVP?
10 unit handphone Samsung S23 Ultra kepada
Albert MVP.
Dan yang terakhir, Bapak
It
Lukas
must be, has to
Aryawan
be.
Sidarta selaku Kepala Bidang
Maybe Pirate
Organisasi
Drill.
dan Daerah PBSI untuk menyerahkan Giant Check kepada sang juara.
Yeah.
Kami harapkan dan kami mohon untuk bergabung bersama kami di atas panggung MPL Arena.
Dan tentunya tim Onic silakan untuk bisa bergabung di tengah.
Boleh berderet karena hadiahnya banyak banget guys.
Wow, ini dia sang Raja Galaksi.
You still can't?
Keluarga besar Onic berkumpul di atas panggung ini untuk 3 kali berturut-turut.
Menggunakan kaos ini udah disiapin ya, 3-peat 3 kali berturut-turut mendapatkan piala dan gelar sebagai Raja Galaksi.
Mereka seru banget pasti setelah menantikan MPL Indonesia Season 12
Do they have a shirt that says
hari
3-time
ini.
champions?
Mereka ingin juara, mereka ingin M5 dan
Really?
mereka membuktikan hal itu.
I think it says 3-time champions.
Yes, dan
They literally
hari
had
ini
a shirt
tentunya
printed
mendapatkan
out
gelar
knowing they were
Raja
gonna win.
Galaksi, tapi juga tim
Jeez.
Onic akan menerima sejumlah hadiah, trofi juga hadiah
They slapped those shirt
yang
ons.
diserahkan oleh
So nice to play in a
tamu-tamu VIP kita.
Yeah.
Betul,
It would be.
pada Bapak Michael Yaya hadiahnya udah siap ya. Semuanya tentu saja saat lagi akan menerima Champion Ring dan Gold Medal untuk sang juara.
Ini dia Champion Ring dan juga Gold Medal. Diserahkan langsung oleh Bapak Michael Yahya, Creative Director dari UBS
That guy?
Gold. Wow, membawa pulang piala,
Oh,
membawa
might be their
pulang
manager.
emas dari UBS Gold.
Or analysts. There's like staff members too. There's like staff members too.
Dari
They're not like on the lineup though.
Yang kita saksikan, match
Yeah.
yang
Three-
begitu
3-peat
mendebarkan
champions?
tim
3-peat.
Onic. Mereka
Oh, like
selalu
repeat,
bisa tenang
3-peat.
sampai pada akhirnya
Ah.
menjadi tim dengan konsistensi tertinggi hingga hari ini.
Mendominasi MPL Indonesia 3 season berturut-turut.
They get rings every
mendapatkan
time.
gelar
They want a
Raja
ring.
Galaksi. Ini bisa dibilang koleksi emas ya, 3 season berturut-turut, 3 koleksi emas Champion Ring.
Coach Yep, we will look at Coach Yep fingers.
Albert 3-peat as well.
Dari Coach Yep, akankah dipenuhi nantinya bakal jadi 5?
Oh.
Sekarang udah 3-peat winner, 3-peat champion.
Albert has the
Coach Yep,
t-shirt
kita
on.
akan lihat nih ya jarinya Coach Yep, tolong di
Albert really
semuanya.
contributed too.
3 gold ring for Team Onic.
Even Yeb lost weight, it looks like.
Yeah.
He was actually quite fat in M3.
Maybe it's PH.
Ini koleksi Champion Ring dari Coach Yep. Ditunjukin Coach. Show it off.
Might be the food.
He was quite chubby.
Might be the food.
Dan dari para jajaran pemain dari tim
Yeah, I guess he left
Onic
a little,
pun
like,
mereka
6 months
akan
after M3.
berpesta emas. Medali emas, cincin emas.
PH had a lot of junk food when we went
Dan
over
kita
there.
berharap tentunya emas
Problem is,
juga
it's all
untuk
rice.
mereka semuanya berperforma seperti
Indo?
layaknya emas
Yeah,
yang
Indo food?
bersinar.
There's a lot of rice.
And diserahkan.
Really? I like it.
Ini
I like it.
emas
I grew up
UBS
with it
Gold.
Yeah, but like,
Silau ya,
It's like a
sesilau
pound of rice
prestasi
with your
mereka di panggung MPL
piece of-
Indonesia.
of a crumb of a chicken leg. It's like, damn.
Tim Onic mereka akan mendapatkan banyak hadiah Jadi, tunggu, itu baru satu. Baru saja kita menyaksikan penyerahan champion ring dan gold medal dari Bapak Michael Yaya dari UBS Gold.
Who's the
pastinya.
MVP?
Dan juga telah menerima
I think on a serious note,
handphone ya, handphone
I think Keyboy too.
Samsung
Yeah.
S23 Ultra. Yap, dan ini
They might throw a
lagi ya.
curveball and give it to CW.
Tadi kita sudah melihat ada
How much
10
is
unit
the
handphone
check?
Samsung S23 Ultra
The
kepada
winner?
sang juara.
300
Terima kasih kepada Bapak Faris lalu.
I think that's a total
Ada
prize pool for
penyerahan
MPL
giant
Indonesia is
check kepada sang
300,000.
juara dari Bapak Lukas Aryawan
It's
Sidarta.
probably like 150, 100 around there.
I want to see. Are they gonna flip it over?
I don't think they flip it. I think they just show that.
Giant check untuk sang
Where's the
juara.
check? Where's the amount? No, the for sure it's on the other
Bertuliskan
side.
Raja Galaxy sesuai
Probably, but I don't think they're gonna show it.
dengan
Why is it
gelar
laggy
mereka
also?
pada MPL Indonesia Season 12 ini. Inilah sang Raja
I was happy to be there.
Galaxy Tim Onic.
Chat, does anybody know how much they get for first? Yeah, it's freezing up.
Diabadikan
150k.
momennya ini ya.
That's
Koleksi
what I thought.
emas, handphone, dan gelar sebagai Raja Galaxy. Coach Yep, dia udah mempersiapkan 2. Sekarang nambah 1 jadi 3. Kaos pun mereka siapkan. Mereka benar-benar sadar kemampuan mereka dan sesuai dengan semua
200 people on
pada
stage.
bilang. Onic kuat banget dan sampai saat ini belum
Nice.
terkalahkan. Namun tentunya
I think it's
ada
well, it's from
satu
UBS Gold,
player
so it's
yang
sponsored,
pada
so it's probably real.
match Grand Final kali ini juga turut
It is probably
berperan
real.
penting dalam kemenangan kali ini.
That'd be
Ada
some expensive ass
MVP Final. MVP Final dari 6 game yang mereka lakukan. 6 game
Sponsored,
mereka
so
berperang.
yeah.
Siapakah final
Oh yeah, I guess.
MVP-nya?
300k for first?
No way, it's not.
Wow. Dan langsung saja kita lihat siapakah final MVP.
Onic cosplaying black with pony analysts. Who is it?
Inilah dia.
Maybe
sang
Boots.
MVP.
Keyboy,
Most
though.
valuable player.
Maybe
dari
Boots.
Tim Onic.
I think it's Keyboy or Boots.
It's Keyboy. Must be.
Kita lihat begitu mendebarkan dan final
Keyboy.
MVP jatuh kepada Keyboy.
Yeah. They didn't do him dirty.
Keyboy juga akan mendapatkan hadiah tentunya yang
For
akan
sure.
diserahkan oleh Bapak Faris
Both
Sidki
times I've
dari
watched
Samsung
the tournament,
mendapatkan
he's gotten
1 unit special
MSC.
gaming package
And
Samsung
yes.
Galaxy A34 Lime kepada Keyboy sebagai final MVP. Tentu tidak hanya itu karena Bapak Michael Yahya akan menyerahkan Golden Thumb kepada final MVP ini yang udah diincar karena ini adalah
Bed went like
pertama
1/6
kali
of
ada
it.
Golden Thumb.
1-6 on the hill, the Keyboy MVP.
Akan menyerahkan giant check dan juga piala MVP kepada final MVP kita. Sama-sama kita berikan tepuk tangan untuk
that guy?
Keyboy.
I think for like the OBS like managed CEO or something. I don't know. I think it has to do with the sponsors for sure.
Menjadi seorang super
I don't
system
know
yang
much
baik.
though.
Dia bisa defensif pula, dia bisa mengcover kawan-kawannya dengan sangat baik. Silakan diserahkan semua.
T should have gotten it. You're right. T should have gotten the MVP.
Untuk silakan Bapak-bapak untuk diserahkan hadiahnya dari Bapak Faris Sidki untuk menyerahkan 1 unit special gaming package Samsung Galaxy
What is that?
A34 Lime kepada final MVP kita Keyboy. Kemudian Pak Michael Yahya untuk menyerahkan ini Golden Thumb kepada final MVP. Silakan Bapak, ini Golden Thumb. Setelah mengabadikan momen dari Samsung kali ini Keyboy selanjutnya dari UBS Gold. Golden
Now we got
Thumb.
fucking raw.
Keyboy bakal kamu jempolmu bakal jadi emas gak sih Boy?
Poor Albert.
Jempol emas. Dan boleh kasih tepuk tangannya semua dong untuk Keyboy. Dan Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta untuk menyerahkan juga giant check dan piala kepada Keyboy, our final MVP.
Geek lost because Beloy had 3 hero pool.
Ini diterima oleh final MVP.
What a noob. Expand your hero pool, Beloy. What are you doing wrong?
Baik, sekali lagi
selamat untuk Keyboy sebagai final MVP. Dan terima kasih Bapak FwydChickn, Bapak Michael Yahya, dan juga Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta telah menyerahkan hadiah. Dan ini dia diserahkan secara langsung juga piala sebagai final MVP oleh Bapak Faris, Pak Michael, dan Pak Lukas.
Trofi yang Keyboy dapatkan untuk sampai titik ini. Tentu
What else do you do? You're on your phone.
betapa hebatnya Keyboy dari mungkin nggak cuma season ini, tapi dari season sebelumnya. Dan kali ini begitu berpengaruh untuk kawan-kawannya.
Terima kasih Pak FwydChickn, Bapak Michael Yahya, dan juga Bapak Lukas Aryawan Sidarta. Kita sudah mendapatkan Raja Galaksi sekaligus juga final MVP kita.
Dan tentu saja hal yang dinantikan daripada sang juara. Mereka akan berkumpul juga di sini. Perjalanan mereka sebelumnya belum selesai. Namun ini adalah saat mereka untuk menselebrasi dengan Grand Final ini. Kalian udah nyangka kalian bakal juara ya? Apa itu kaos kalian tiba-tiba ganti? Hey Onic!
He played, matter of fact, I barely even fucking remember.
Halo.
I don't remember either.
I just remember
gimana
Bullet
nih?
Ruby twice.
Apakah kalian
He Raphael in first 2 games.
juara udah siapin juga kaosnya?
Oh, you're right.
Raph first 2 games.
Lang.
You're right.
Lang.
And then yeah.
Apakah kalian udah nyangka bakal juara? Udah siapin nih kaos-kaosnya?
Ya sebenarnya kalau juara tuh pas liganya mulai kita udah komit lah buat tes yang terbaik buat turnamen sekarang. Jadi ya pasti nyangka dong.
Pasti menyangka sampai sudah ngeprint. Dan itu kenyataan, menjadi kenyataan, manifesting kali ya. Tapi kalau dari tim Onyx sendiri.
That's literally just typical Asian hair. What do you mean? Just spiky Asian hair.
And the others don't.
Yeah,
I don't see any other player with that.
Watch up.
Because they style it.
There and then look at you think?
Yeah, they style
Apa
theirs.
sih yang kalian punya dan tim lain nggak punya sampai kalian mendapatkan 3
Like, it
kali
would grow out
juara
some, like,
beruntun
spikiness.
untuk
Maybe
MPL?
that guy, that manager guy.
Kenapa?
Looks the closest, but everyone else is at least like some
Apa yang kalian punya dan
It's
yang
just
lain
pure
nggak punya?
spikes.
Oh,
Like a little
sebenarnya
porcupine.
aku baru masuk
Wow.
Onic, terus baru
It's
apa
frizzy.
namanya,
Keyboy is a
back to back.
porcupine.
They are
Kalau
porcupines.
Yang lain udah
Keyboy is a
ini,
literal porcupine.
dribble,
I've solved it.
repeat. Ya intinya aku baru sekali sih ngerasain kayak anak-anak yang
Keyboy is a
benar-benar
porcupine.
berambisius
You're right.
tiap ngikutin turnamen lah.
The big
Dan mungkin
porks.
itu salah satu alasan kenapa kita bisa sekonsisten ini.
Wow, ambisius dan menjadi 3-pit. Mungkin Coach Yap, ada yang ingin disampaikan? Anything you want to say?
About this win
It's
and
hard to
also
not
your
get jealous watching this.
upcoming battle
And
on
then you play in
M5.
North America.
Gue seneng banget sih karena season ini terus baru meta. Kami bisa apa ya?
They have.
We can go through a lot of challenges with this season. Terus kalau gini,
They might win in 5.
kami bisa.
They have a chance. This is probably the most likely chance like ever. Probably the best chance ever Indo has to win
Tim
M5
yang
is this
paling
right
kuat
now.
dan itu terbukti. Mereka
To-
bisa
yeah,
untuk
to win.
menunjukkannya di sini di final.
Oh, yeah, no
Namun ini adalah momen yang sudah dinantikan.
Like if they don't win with this lineup, they never will.
Menuju ke arah tengah untuk mengangkat piala yang sudah mereka
If they don't-
nantikan dari berbulan-bulan ini mereka berjuang dari regular season dan mereka pada
Maybe, yeah.
akhirnya
Maybe.
bisa untuk mengangkat piala.
Well, I
yang
mean,
mereka
Onic adapts really
nantikan.
fast.
Udah diarahin Keyboy, move.
I don't think Meta will have a problem for them.
Piala karena akan siap-siap mengangkat ini piala ketiga mereka secara berturut-turut ya dari season 10, 11 dan saat ini di season 12. Mereka akan mengangkat trofi ini piala yang ditunggu-tunggu oleh tim di MPL Indonesia. Ini adalah piala sebagai Raja Galaksi yang didapatkan oleh tim Onic.
Indonesia.
Yeah, I think the patch will come out like next week.
Sambutlah sang Raja Galaksi. Ambil
20th?
Indonesia
Yeah,
season
usually.
12.
It usually comes around the 20th every month.
Onic!
Would make the most sense.
Indonesia bernyanyi.
Put this on my
Sonic
IG,
pun
goddammit.
bergembira. semuanya
What?
merayakan untuk kemenangan sang Raja Galaksi. Beruntun dari title ini, tak ada yang bisa mencuri dari tim Onic. 3 season berturut-turut.
Mereka begitu mendominasi dari regular season di MPL Indonesia Season 12 berada di puncak. Dan mereka membuktikan mereka bisa tetap dengan konsisten hingga pada saat playoff menjadi Raja Galaksi.
It's a bad region.
Perjuangan mereka belum berakhir di sini. Mereka memang menjadi Raja Galaksi, tapi ada satu title yang belum mereka dapatkan. M5 World Championship. Itu akan menjadi sebuah hal yang ingin mereka raih.
Benar sekali, dan tentunya kita berharap dan memberikan dukungan untuk tim Onic juga pada saat M5 nanti agar bisa membawa kembali kejayaan Indonesia di ajang M-Series. Dan tentunya terima kasih untuk seluruh super fans di sini yang telah hadir dan mendukung MPL Indonesia Season 12. Dan tentunya MPL Indonesia Season 12 powered by Munton, presented by Samsung Galaxy Official Gaming Phone. Official
Yes, I think CW and Boots are the only players on Onic that haven't got any MVPs.
Official Gold Partner UBS Gold.
Ada juga partner ini sports kita, ada Blibli, Dunia Games, Grab, OVO, dan YouTube.
Official broadcast, Maxstream, TVRI,
CW and Boots are the only players on Onic that haven't gotten any
Kita ada
MVPs.
Indomaret, Point Coffee, Mineski, dan juga Samsung.
Like
Acara
finals
ini supported
MVPs.
by PBSI. Dan kalian semua tentu saja dari super fans, dari semua yang sudah mendukung acara hari ini. Sampai titik ini, perjuangan dari Indonesia belum usai. Masih akan ada Onic dan juga tim Geek yang akan berjuang di M5 World Championship. Untuk hari ini, kita akan tutup MPL Indonesia Season 12. Budi Karamungstar dan juga Monica mengucapkan terima kasih. Dan akhir kata, MPL Indonesia Season 12, we own this!
Oh, that's it.
Sky Kings, Team Onic, the usurpers.
Yeah. Gonna be done here, and I gotta stay up.
Oh man.
Did you end yours?
No, not yet. You did
Yeah.
right away.
No. Not right away. You just said, "Oh man," it sounded like you ended it.
No, just tired.
Yeah.
10.5 hours. I should, I mean...
What? Go over there?
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see what happens, man. Yeah.
MPLI is in a month. Literally, like from now. It starts literally in a month. Almost exactly. And it only goes on for like 1 week. It's quick. And it's over.
Alright, guys. I need to go eat food.
You're gonna eat? I should probably eat too. Alright guys, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go now. Like the stream, subscribe. I'm gonna probably be streaming RG in a few hours because I gotta fix my sleep schedule. I'm ending right now.